Good evening, everybody, or at least the people who are watching the stream or watching it later or whatever the case may be. If you're seeing this, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that's really all I can say. I'm having a good day. You guys have been fantastic lately. I'm up to over 60 subscribers. I honestly never thought I'd get that far. There is going to be a giveaway stream about that. You need to check out my channel. I'm going to be doing it on March the 7th. That's a Sunday. I'm going to be doing a marathon build of a bunch of SD kits. I'm going to be giving away gift certificate to whatever Gunpla store the winner wants to get at. That's $50. And that's going to be fun times indeed for whoever wins that. Which is to say, that's because I hit 50 subscribers. Now, if I hit 100 subscribers before then, I'm giving away 2 of those. That's double the giveaway if I happen to hit 100 subscribers. I'm at 60 now. It could get there. Thank you very much to everyone who subscribed, everyone who watches, everyone who's liked, everyone who's commented. The outpouring of gratitude that I have for you is paled only in comparison to the outpouring of support you guys have given me so far. But enough about that. I've had my fill of that. Instead, today we're going to be talking about this Gundam AGE-1 Spallow. It is going to be a fantastic little build, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to follow along with this whole... If you guys don't follow Kurosama on YouTube, you probably should. He's a good guy, really nice heart, kind of goofy dude, looks kind of funny in the face. But at the end of the day, he is a nice guy. So I would really appreciate if you guys would go out and support him as well as myself. Tell him I sent you. He'll be happy to hear that. And yeah, we'll take that as a that's me promoting him. But he is he's obsessed with Gundam Age. Everybody's got their thing, I suppose, but Age is his thing. So he is obsessed with it, and because he's obsessed with it, he has been doing this year of Gundam Age, since it is the 10th anniversary of the release of Gundam Age this year. So he's been going through and doing a lot of kits. I am chipping in, doing my part, doing one Age build a month. And last month, on January, it was the Gundam AGE-1 Flat second version. So that is the P Bandai version of the AGE-1 Normal. With the more muted color scheme and without the reflective A thingy in the chest. So that was fun. But yeah, we are definitely going to keep up this trend. Again, this month it's the AGE-1 Spallow. Next month it's going to be the AGE-1 Titus. So come back for next month when we do that one. I'll be doing a bunch of builds in between now and then. But that is the schedule for the Age year builds that I'm going to be doing. So there you have it. And if you'll give me just a second, and forgive me, folks, I am going to have to step away for just a moment, because I apparently have locked my cat out of the room, and she's going to freak out if I don't, do something about that. So I'm going to step away for just a moment, let my cat in, and then we'll get back into building this. And I have returned with a open door now for a cat if she wishes to come in. Alright, hopefully the stream will hold out. Looks like YouTube might be having a bit of a problem here with there's some lag or something. I don't know what's going on over there, YouTube. Get your shit together. Get it together. Take it to a shit store. I don't care. Turn the repeating GIF off. It looks like there's definitely a delay, and there's some error. And YouTube says it's not receiving enough video data to maintain smooth streaming. I don't think that's on my end. I think that's on YouTube's end. Everything on my side looks to be going quite well. Let's see. OBS. Yeah, you're doing good. Don't got anything else running. I think we're good. Alright, let's do this. Oh, man. So, let's get started. I've sent out the invite. Maybe some people will join us in my chat here. Maybe people won't. I don't know. We'll find out. I hope people join. I do like it when people come in and talk and chat and all of that. So, let's see here. And alrighty. Just double checking all of my connection stuff, making sure everything is there. Looks like everything is up and running the way it should be. I'll move that over a little bit. That way I can keep an eye on my chat and keep an eye on the tube of views. And yeah, there you go. All right. So, without further messing about, I apologize for that. We're going to open this thing up from the bottom because then I can toss all the trash into this thing. Haha! And not into the lid of it. There we go. AGE-1 Spallow. Hey, look, what is this? Advertisement for the Gundam Age First Evolution manga, it looks like. That's neat. I can't read it. I am Japanese illiterate. Illiterate in the ways of Japan. Alright, fantastic. We don't actually have that many runners in this pack. Oh, let's go through. Just make sure it looks like everything's here. Everything's there. The only stickers we have are some... Oh, there actually are some nice little dry rubs on there. Awesome. You don't see that too often, the dry rubs. Those are unfortunately fairly rare these days. Oh man, that is a dull blade. I'm going to have to get a new one of these sometime soon. The one I have is also dull on this side, but whatever. We'll have to refresh that. There you go. Translucent L part. We'll set that over to the side. Polycaps, because this is an older master grade build. It is not super new. So there are going to be some of those unfortunate polycaps going on. Let's see. Runner A. Now, like I said, I have technically assembled this kit before in the AGE-1 normal flat, or the AGE-1 flat second suit, the P Bandai version, which was a really, really fun build. It was not a complicated build. It was not a long build. It didn't take forever. As you can see, there are actually very few parts in these builds, but they are really fun to build. They're just good, solid building fun. They're not overly complex. You're not going to get like Verkov's level of detail and fiddliness with them, but they're still really fun to build. At least the one that I've done so far. We'll see if that trend keeps up, and I see no reason why it probably would not, unless there's absolutely something super terrible wrong with this kit, though I doubt there is. I mean, it's just the AGE-1 normal. How terrible wrong could it be, right? Like, and then I get into it and find out that it's just the worst kit ever. Though I doubt that. I've done some master grades that I was not proud of. Providence was not fun. Just overall not a great kit, the Providence. I really wish it had been. I really wish it had been a lot better, but it wasn't. It was just... It's not that the build is bad. It's not that, you know, the kit overall is on its own terrible. It's just so... I mean, the best way to describe it is just mediocre. Mediocre to bland. And I think that's even worse than just being a bad kit. Because at least a bad kit is kind of memorable in some way, right? Like, it's got some notoriety. It's got some it's got something there, something that people can point to and be like, yes, this kit, it's bad, but I remembered it. It's just so bland. It's beyond mediocre, and mediocrity is not where model kits need to be. It's just not great when a kit is just bland. What's up, Dip?
What's up?
Not a lot. Just separating out this AGE-1 Spallow stuff.
Cool.
You doing okay, man? You sound a little down.
Well, no.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Not gonna force the issue. I just don't want you to, be sad.
I am sad.
Why are you sad? Do you need to talk about it, buddy?
Yeah, I'm working on an old kit. I feel sad.
What kid are you working on?
Reach easy.
The what?
Reach easy.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. You know who could help you out with that? With this feeling that you have in your soul from having to deal with this kid. Forge. Because that dude loves those things. Forge loves those things, man. He would help you out. He'd be like, bro, I got you. We're going to form a support group for you.
No.
Why are you doing that, kit? Just wanted to do something different, or just been sitting in the backlog forever?
Just been there. I thought that would be nice, but it's not.
All right, I mean, I was just talking about this before you joined. The difference between a bad kit versus a boring and bland kit. So is this a bad kit, or is it just boring? So, like, for example, the Providence that I did last week, that thing was just boring and forgettable. But I wouldn't necessarily call it bad.
I mean, this show is age, I guess.
I mean, that's a valid complaint. It's, especially if you're used to doing newer kits, having one that is definitely older could be not nearly as fun. All right. When was that kit made?
Like the feet cannot even tilt. It's stuck in fucking one place, except back and forth.
Oh, that sucks. Is it one of those where it's like it looks like it should be able to, but it just doesn't for whatever reason?
Well, no, actually no, because of the dumb. Yeah.
I lost you there, man. Whatever you were saying, did you cut out?
Yeah, the bell bottoms. It's just just wrap around the feet.
Oh, I see.
So it can just fucking do anything.
Yeah. I know the kind of I know what you're talking about there. The Gelgoogs kind of have that same problem, or at least the high grade one does. I haven't built my master grade yet. Kind of waiting for Orb to get his in if he decides to get it. I don't know if he actually managed to grab the one that was on Mandarake last night or the night before.
You want to do a group build or something?
No, I just I would feel bad if I built it and he didn't have one. But at the same time,
To be fair, he does have one incoming, which is the mass production one.
Yeah, but it's not the Uma Lightning one. But to be fair, if he managed to not get that Uma Lightning one off of Manda, then I would be more inclined to build the one that I have, because then I could laugh at him. But I also feel like that's probably not a nice thing to do.
Well, it is nice for
To,
one person.
I was about to say, yes, for one person, it is nice, supposedly. All right, so that goes in like that, I guess. I feel like I should have known how that goes in, because I've done one of these already. But I don't remember that doing this in the torso, so whatever.
Well, now you do.
Well, I mean, if it does seem like there's a significant number of different parts for the Spallow versus the normal, and not just in the armor. So maybe
Yeah,
it is
the
different.
torso is the same. Like,
Is it?
absolutely the same.
Okay. Oh. And I think Lav was working on his as well, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna need some tweezers for this thing. My fat fingers can't get it lined up right. There we go. Also, I want to go on record as saying that UPS can shove right off. Not UPS, FedEx. UPS is good for right now. I'm not mad at UPS. FedEx is terrible.
Yes, that's I can agree.
And I don't know if it's because of the weather or whatever, but like I had a package coming from Florida, and it was shipped last week, and it was supposed to have been here Tuesday, and it didn't even leave Florida until Wednesday. So I'm just kind of like, all right, guys, you have dropped the ball a whole lot lately. Let's get with it
USA
now.
Gundam store, right?
Yeah, but I mean, in this case, it's not their fault. It is entirely, it is 100% the fault of UPS or FedEx. I don't even know if the thing I ordered from Gundam Planet is going to come in on time. But they did finally ship my Night Seeker when it was supposed to have shipped in November.
Night Seeker. Yeah, the gym?
Yeah, the Gym Night Seeker.
You didn't buy from P Bandai?
Not so I barely missed it when it was on P Bandai, and so I ordered it off of USA Gundam store, and then they were supposed to have gotten them in November, and they did not.
Well then.
I was actually kind of shocked. Like usually they're pretty good about this sort of thing, but this time they just didn't get it in or something. I don't know what was going on. I sent them an email about it a couple months ago, and their response was that it should be in by the end of January. Like it was going to ship out in January before the end of January, and then that didn't happen. So I was like, all right, I'll just sit and wait. And then I finally got a shipment notification on it this week. So hopefully that'll come in. All right. But yeah, that was one of those things where it was one of the early things on P Bandai that was up, I think, in like February, March, or April or something of this past year. And I just didn't grab it at the time. Like I was not really shopping on P Bandai US then.
Yeah, around that time.
But I did manage to hopefully snag one if it comes in and it's, all good. All right. The only thing I don't like about the Origin line of gyms is that they tend to be pretty boring when it comes to accessories.
Yeah, that's why they sell fucking separate packs for it.
Yep, that I have noticed is that they are very, very, very good about that. But that's
Did you buy
okay.
the glider?
I did.
Buy the glider?
The one that goes with the intercept?
I mean,
No, I did. I
Go
guess it
with
goes with
everything.
any of them, but yeah, it's supposed to go with the intercept. Like that's what makes the intercept. But no, I did not buy the glider. I thought it looked really kind of goofy and dumb. So instead, I bought some Kodo's MSG things, and I'm gonna do just give it some ridiculously big machine guns.
I guess that.
Give it a little bit of flavor, you know. Either that or the giant chainsaw that I bought. Oh man, the MSG chainsaw is just nuts big, and that makes me really, really happy.
Like I was thinking of like a glider and then one hand with a pistol to be like double set.
Right. Like the glider is kind of cool looking, but at the same time, it's also really, really goofy. Like it just doesn't fit in like my personal view of what Gundam should be. It's like, why is it a glider? Like it could be like a flight suit kind of thing, like a Dodai's or something along those lines. But no, it's a glider. Ooh, man. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Dang it. All right. I have to pick that stuff up here in a sec because I'm going to need it. Oh, just threw all of my... Well, not all of my stuff, but a good amount of stuff onto the floor. Including my Bandai injection machine. That I'm not happy about. I'm still going to say that that's a perfect grade. I don't care what anybody else thinks. It's 1/60th scale. It's really detailed. It's perfect grade. All right, let me get over there and pick that up. Otherwise, I'm going to just regret it. All right. Yes, I can.
So you can say the full metal panic one is also.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The FMP stuff is totally in scale with this thing.
Oh dear Lord, what is going on?
Howdy. What's up? Shouldn't you be like, I don't know, like pumping kerosene into your house or something to keep yourself warm?
Nah, we got power.
Okay.
Oh wait, goodness.
Your senator though, that guy's a class act there, Herb. That guy
Yes,
is
I
amazing.
thought I might like this, but they had some super robots at this store.
Oh, is that the pictures you were posting in the Macross channel?
No, I didn't get a picture of that one, but they had a fuck ton of like Yamato and DX Macross. They even had a one of the Macross. They had some vintage like that.
Do you know the name of the store?
What?
Do you know the name of the store?
Third Planet.
DM that to me. I could barely hear you, and I'm gonna forget it anyways.
All right.
I want to see if they've got. I want to see if they've got a website, man, to see if I can spend a ton of money at it. If they've got DXs.
Ah shit. It's only the VF. They had two VF-25s.
The renewal version or the old one? Do you know?
I do not know the difference. Let me look it up.
I mean, I could go look at your
think it's
pictures,
the,
but I'm building.
Oh yeah. What's the box for the renewal?
The renewal VF25 box has a white background. The old
the
ones have a black
VF25
background. What's that?
Oh, then it's the renewal. It's the renewal.
Okay, those are actually really good then. The originals are good, but like had a problem with like yellowing on the white plastic and a few other issues.
I mean, if it's 325 worth, then sure, go for it, buddy.
Oh crap! Is that what they want for just the VF25 renewal? I guess that one is kind of a little hard to get your hands on these days. That's not terrible.
This store is
But...
kind of overpriced. There is a it has like the I think 1993 F90 for $31.
Oh, the 1.0 master grade?
No, it was like the it's like one of those. No, it's it's the one that transforms with the core fighter.
Oh, the F90.
You mean
Okay, I thought you meant the
old
F91.
Yeah, the old one.
Yeah, tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
Yeah. They did have a VF-0S, which absolutely made me come until I saw the $350 price tag. Which made me go numb.
I mean, I'm glad you're running all up in my screen talking about that kind of stuff when you are clearly not old enough to be talking about that kind of stuff.
Okay, well, I will say one thing. They had two, it's not the fucking normal EXS. What the fuck? Which one is it?
I don't know. What's up, Raccoon?
Oh my god, let's see. Are you here to slut-shame me for not getting the Quebly?
Absolutely. The what now?
Uh-oh.
The Queble?
Yeah, the Queble. You
Yeah,
got a
the
problem
Queble.
with that, bitch?
The Quebley. It's the Quebley.
And now we're gonna have a fight about the name of the friggin' thing.
I'm not even gonna fight about it. I know what the katakana for it is. I just find it funny.
I will say, most people I know call it the Quebley. I
know it's
rarely...
called a cube blade. I know it's called a cube blade.
Yeah, Cuba.
I thought most
but
people knew that.
Can I just say the worst part about the entire shopping experience? They had the figurized Labo of like that blonde girl from Build Fighters.
Fumina?
Fumina.
I guess. And my dad was in there with me. He just picks it up and looks at me.
I mean, that's
He
better
knows
than
you.
the
He
stupid...
knows.
It's better than the stupid P Bandai Ray one that's up on P Bandai right now.
Oh, the Asuka, you mean?
Oh, Asuka, yeah, that's it. Not Ray. I don't like Ava at all.
I don't blame you. I'm
there
cursed
was-
with the
there
knowledge
was,
of knowing who's
Figurized
who.
Ava, there was Figurized Ava. I forget which one. It's the pink one with the machine gun on. That's the one with the trailer.
I don't
That's
know her
Ashi.
name. It's
That's
like
Ashi.
I'm just gonna post it in the Evangelion chat.
Yeah, those guys will
can't see
appreciate
Ava
it.
chat.
I did think it was funny that everybody like
Galaxy.
went crazy trying to get Crow to pre-order the P Bandai glow in the dark Ava from Japan, and then it just shows up on the American P Bandai site today.
I had a feeling it would, honestly. I just didn't want to say anything.
Runner Gooper.
I mean, to be fair, she is Canadian.
Well, yeah, Ray has merit to order it, but everyone else who did really didn't.
I mean,
Oh, Ray and Orb.
didn't Forge to get one too though?
Forge got one. I think Nani got one. J Grove might have. I don't.
Why?
A
Because
lot
it
of
glows in
people
the
got
dark, yo.
It glows in the dark and it's metallic.
I know
Wait,
it's gonna be
metallic? It's metallic?
Yeah, the purple is extra finished.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
It's not worth
Oh,
it.
yeah, Ambassador, I'm
Yes?
sorry, but I think I'm gonna stream my Death Army build as well. Even worse camera quality.
I mean, you
No.
can do whatever you want, man. It's not going to show up on my stream.
Shit.
Like
All right,
nobody's
so
going to
how
see
long
it except
until
us.
you? How long till you do a squad stream of just like a bunch of people building shit?
I mean, if I could organize it,
building shit.
if I could organize it and it'd be people that are cool that, you know, people care about,
Am I
then
cool?
yes. Like if I could
That's
get
delightful.
if I could get Zach and Crow and anybody else that people actually know who they are, then maybe. But nobody knows
I
who.
honestly think Bro probably would.
I don't think he would,
don't know
man.
who
I don't
the
think that
fuck
guy
it is.
likes me.
You don't think
You're
the guy who has you as a mod on his server likes you?
I mean, that wasn't. He had no say in that decision.
Wait, really? Oh, yeah, it was kind of just Orb going for it.
No, it was all of
jumping
them
the
except for like Crow really doesn't care is the thing. But like my problem is the reason that I say that, and it's mostly joking, is because I keep telling him that I'm gonna stop ordering shit through him, and then of course then turn around and immediately order more shit through him.
Dude, it's a
Because,
sickness. It really is a sickness.
Ambassador, if I somehow convince my dad, I'll get you. I'll try to get you some of those Yamato VFs.
Nah, man, I'm
If
good.
I somehow convince my dad to say yes, this $100 purchase is for a person that I will send it to. Trust me, please.
No, don't worry about it, dude. I don't want the Yamato ones. They're
It's
probably
definitely
decent.
not worth.
Like they're probably
Also,
decent
like,
enough.
someone
I'm just not a big fan of the Yamato stuff.
Yeah, and if I somehow convince my dad to go back to that store, I don't even know. I probably have to pay him too.
Did he not like
Yeah.
it there? Was he like, I don't want to be here?
I asked. He was just like walking around. I asked him how it was, and he said he hated it.
Oh
It's
man,
like-
that is rough.
No, because listen, I mean, that place. Oh yeah, I should probably DM. I'll DM the name to you when I remember. But that place is it's like if a collector. It's the place you go when you won the lottery, because they sell a lot of fancy stuff, or not even fancy. It's just very expensive.
So like high end stuff more so than just like your typical Gunpla store.
It's not even like high end. It's the old stuff. Like it's something you'd see going on eBay for $1,000 when it really shouldn't. But
They didn't
so
happen
you
to-
go there and get it for 500.
They didn't happen to have any of the Super Robot Wars stuff, did they? That you noticed?
They did. There was Yamato. I don't know if that's the rare stuff.
Oh no, I'm talking Super Robot Wars.
I think it was Super Robot Wars. It had a dip cannon is all I remember.
Okay.
It looked like it looks like they took the cannon off the ZZ and then slapped it onto that.
Herb, why are you looking at the robot stick?
What?
I mean,
Why are
'cause
you
that's
looking at the robot stick?
Uh-oh. 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 Mouse on speaker time. Yeah, boys.
I'm trying my best to get a hold of some of the rarer Super Robot Wars kits before Bandai starts making theirs.
Let me see. Oh. Shoot.
Like, there's a part of me that really does actually want that 1/100 scale or 1/144 scale Daijinguar.
Oh wait, they had 4 of these guys. Gar Lion, and like another one as well.
Hmm.
The ones that look like they should transform, but they don't.
Right.
They had a ton of those.
But the 1/144 Daijinguar, oh my god. I kind of want it, but at the same time, that is way too big. Like, holy crap, that thing is huge.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, the
I'm
one
going
with the
to
horse,
slap
but without the
Jipper.
horse?
Yeah, the horse one without the horse. Because there's 2 versions. Well, there's 3 versions. There's the one with the horse. There's the one in that scale that just doesn't come with the horse, but it's basically the same figure. And then there's the actual to scale 1/144 one that is just enormous.
I want you to get that. That is what I want you to get.
I think that's a milestone build.
Oh yeah, that's like 100 subscribers build. Yeah, I'll just track it down.
I'm thinking like maybe 500, just because of how rare it is.
I mean, how much do you find it for?
The last time I saw that one for sale was over $1,000.
Poggers.
Also, I feel like your 100 subscribers are gonna come up pretty damn fast.
Yeah, I mean,
Aren't you already at like 60 or 70 somewhere around?
62 when I started this stream, and people were posting
that's
about
a
it
big
over
deal.
in Zach's server. I don't know. I already stated when I started this stream that if I hit 100 subscribers before the
The 50 comes
the
out.
the 50 subscriber stream, I'm gonna give away 2 gift certificates or whatever. 2 of the same
I really
prize.
Can't find it.
Since it'll be 100 subscribers, so I figure I should give away 2 of them. But I don't know if I'm gonna hit 100 before then because that's only 2 weeks.
Oh, no.
But at the same time, I did film an actual review before I started building tonight, which is why I was late building, because I was getting stuff set up to actually film a quick review. So I'm going to have non-live content on my channel soon, guys.
You see, Z? You see, Z? That's a reviewer.
Okay, I tried for like 3 fucking hours to get the Apple Store to work and download the GoPro software so I can actually record shit through GoPro because camcorder doesn't export files for some goddamn reason. And it will not let me download because it says I have inefficient funds for a free app.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Way to go, Apple Store.
Technology does not like me at all.
Clearly.
Jesus Christ. You know, the Z, I think if you move the Xeon's foot so it isn't off the shelf, then maybe...
I'm doing it out of spite for you. I did move it a little bit, but it can't move all the way back because the shelf is just straight up too thin. So it will always be hanging off the front a little bit.
Oh my god, it's just gonna annoy me forever.
Dude,
just
the
thought of it. Just
the
the
Avalanche
thought of it.
Exia is the same way, where one foot is like almost entirely off the shelf just because this back is so long with the
So what is?
the skis. The Avalanche Exia.
Oh. They had an Avalanche actually. It was for $80.
That is actually a decent price for that kit.
The
Yeah,
engine,
but
yeah.
also,
I would
Yeah, see,
recommend it.
I wanted to get it, but you see, my dad was there.
No.
Also, my brother already has it, so I can just
Oh wait, that's not the right piece.
sort through his pile of stuff and try to find all the parts and make it again. My brother's gone, and I went through his room, and it's like, oh hey, the very expensive, very nice titanium finished zombie shield. I wonder where the rest of the body is. Oh yeah.
I need to get a master grade Sazabi. Not Sazabi. Sazabi.
Yeah.
You and your
no,
weird
I meant Sinanju,
pronunciation.
not the okay, yeah, it's the Sinanju, not the Sinanju.
Oh, Sinanju's kind of mid for me. I do eventually want, but
It's not a bad design, but meh.
it isn't. It's just like with
I'd rather get the Stein.
The
It's
Sinanju
not,
is
it's not a bad design. It's just not Sazabi.
Yeah, exactly. See, Dipper gets it.
the Sinanju. The problem with the Sinanju is that the Sinanju is entirely extra. Like that kit
Oh,
is
yeah.
like the definition of like try hard extra.
Oh shit, I just realized my Death Army will go perfect with the rest of my G Gundam collection. I never even realized that.
I mean, that's what it's for, yo. It's
I
oh
was
god,
planning on painting it.
these hands are amazing
which
What
ones?
hands?
on the Dom.
Oh yeah, dude, I want that.
It saddens me that some people paid like $70-$80 for this kit because it is not worth that in the slightest. But man, for the $37 I paid for it,
You didn't get the.
I-
35.
That's not the 1 Year War version, though, is it?
no, I
Okay.
don't like the colors on the 1 Year War version, and I don't really like the colors on the Rick Dom. So I'm just probably gonna stay with the normal.
1 year version. Weather it yourself. Pigments not included.
I will say I do like the RX-78 1 Year War version. Like all the extra panel lines are just so nice,
Oh, yeah,
and the
that's
sort of
just
like
sexy.
washed out colors are so good.
The RX 1 Year War, the Gelgoog 1 Year War, and the Goof 1 Year War are all primo.
Yeah.
I
But
mind.
it's just a shame that the 2 Xeon kits that are actually worthwhile are 1.0s. Like, kind of.
I don't know why, but I for some reason had visions of finding a perfect Gundam there. Like, don't ask me why, but I was like, yes, perfect Gundam.
I'm really hoping Crow finds a perfect Gundam while he's out. I doubt it's gonna happen, but there's always a possibility.
I mean, I feel like there's definitely a ton of people who like when they saw like the how Bandai's re-releasing that Gundam Base, whatever, Master Grade. I feel like there's like a ton of people who are like slowly awaiting Bandai reprinting the Perfect Gundam.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
what? One sec. You kidding me? It's sold out immediately.
No, he's talking about the anime version that doesn't come with all the shit, not the actual reissue of the Perfect Gundam. Which, yes, it's
Which one? No. It's sold out immediately. The retail one.
The armorless one?
No, the armor one. The armor one.
Oh yeah. That no one was saying that one didn't sell out.
No, I'm talking about the because Bandai just released one. It was of the
He's
The
talking about
non-armor
yeah,
one.
not
Yeah.
armor, and then it's for like the Gundam thing.
Yeah,
Or
and
something.
that thing is still there, but the full armor one is immediately sold out.
Yeah,
They just need-
that's obvious.
You know, shit like that really just highlights Bandai knows exactly what they're doing with some of those kits. It's like,
It's like people
They
think,
know.
wow, Bandai should retail it or should sell it, but it's like I feel like Bandai's just waiting. They're like checking eBay listings, seeing how much it sells for, waiting for that perfect time.
That's why they're making it limited now. That's why they make it limited.
oh yeah,
Wait,
like
they turned it to be Bandai? Or am I just?
I mean,
mean,
just
right.
Gundam base in general.
Oh yeah, God, I hate Gundam Base.
You
Wow,
say
Gundam
that
base
now,
is
but if
great.
they opened a Gundam base here in the U.S., you would cream yourself to get to it.
Man, if I could somehow convince my parents to take me on a trip just so I could buy a kit, I think I need to bribe them.
So, Herb, you do realize if a Gundam base does come to the U.S., it's either going to be in New York or somewhere in California, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, they had the
I-
pop-up
like,
store
open a
in
pop-up
San
shop.
Fran.
yeah, there was a pop-up in San Fran.
I would say they will stick it in Anaheim.
But either way,
That would be pretty
you would
fitting.
be very far away from it.
They're
Wait,
actually
Anaheim?
gonna-
Anaheim,
Where the hell's
California.
Anaheim?
It's in California.
Oh,
California.
They're actually just gonna put it in Hawaii, and Dipper's gonna laugh at all of us.
No,
fuck it,
I
Alaska.
It should be. It should be, you dumbass.
I totally understand the idea behind putting it in Anaheim, and that would be a fun joke, but I honestly don't think that would ever happen.
I'm sad to say that I just now got the joke.
What, Anaheim Electric?
Yes.
Yeah. That would be pretty funny. New Gundam base in fucking Anaheim. Bandai's just gonna buy the entire city so they can remodel it.
I mean, they have the money to.
It's a
Yeah.
joke.
Hey, the
Funny
only
joke.
company that is buying whole cities is Walmart, okay?
No, it's Disney.
Disney also, yes.
I don't know.
Well, they did buy a whole town, just to make a whole government of it.
Yep.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that Disney. You don't know?
I need context on this. I need massive context.
Google it.
Oh yeah.
I am so happy that this kit got reissued. So good.
The Dom?
Yeah.
I find it so funny that they reissue the Dom while also making the 1.5. It feels like
It's
actually, no,
a
it actually makes
reissue.
lot
It's
of
not a
sense.
print. This is literally just. This was their backstock that they had in a warehouse.
You're shitting me.
I'm not shitting you.
Shitting me.
I will not shit you.
They're just like, wait a minute, we actually have some master grade Doms in it. But
Well, it's like the same shit they're doing with the Perfect Gundam, where they're sitting on it and they're just waiting. They're just waiting to release it.
they say it's a reprint, it's really not. They're just kind of like making space for new kids. They're making
Exactly.
space for all the new MGXs with special boxes.
Ugh.
I hate that one so much.
What,
I
the
don't get
MGX?
the appeal of MGX.
No, the how there's the PDA release where all it is a different box, and I feel like it definitely sold out in like 5 seconds.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, like,
Well, that just has to do with MGX in general, because it's not like
I find it so funny that people always like. Didn't we discuss this when the MGX got released? How people are gonna be pissed, and those same very pissed people are also gonna be buying it.
Nintendo fans are the same way. It's like that with a lot of companies.
I still can't fucking deal with that $60 HD remaster. I don't even have a Switch. It doesn't affect me in the slightest, but it still makes me mad.
Yeah.
What's it? What are we mad about now?
So
Nintendo.
they announced a HD remaster of Skyward Sword for the Switch,
Yeah, I saw that.
and it's gonna retail. It's gonna retail for $60. Absolutely nothing is new in it except for just, normal controls, so you don't have to use like a Wii controller.
I mean,
yeah,
to be fair, they
because-
did add some aspect from Breath of the Wild.
And
They
that's
highlighted
included by-
aspects. Those weren't
$40.
added.
Who cares? I'm not gonna buy it anyway. I got the Wii.
I mean, end of the day,
Mike,
it's Nintendo. They're gonna do what Nintendo wants to do, and everybody is gonna eat it up.
That's
Like,
why
isn't-
people are pissed, is because they're pricing it at $60 and people know it's gonna sell well.
like this is the thing. It's like whenever Apple makes something, it's like I know I'm gonna be mad, but I also know that Apple is very smart about this, and like if they could probably sell it for even more if they wanted to. They could sell their products for even more because everyone knows, including Apple, who's still gonna buy it.
Just don't buy Zelda. Buy Mario.
I literally saw a video highlighting reasons why Skyward Sword Remaster is it's fine at the price it is. One of the reasons literally is be grateful it's not more money.
Just
Well, yes, because the normal price now for like AAA game is like $80.
Yeah, which is a whole other can of worms, honestly.
I mean, yeah, dude. And it's like we all know they're gonna cost a lot, and half the time they're like the exact same situation as Cyberpunk, where it's just a very buggy mess that everyone will complain about. 'Cause
I don't know,
everyone bought it.
the HD re-release of the 3D World games that they just did, the 3D collection for Mario, was very well received. Not at all buggy.
Oh yeah, that was another point on that top 5 list. Was be thankful it's a retail release and not limited like 3D.
Yeah,
or
which
the
made no
3D
sense. Like,
All-Stars.
why would you make it limited? That's what confused me. I wasn't upset about it. I was just very confused. Because it's like,
just
Yeah.
what
Nintendo's
Nintendo
just taking
do.
notes from Bandai, dude. There's nothing to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's the new stuff they did. Like they fucking make it for like a limited time and then fucking don't sell it anymore.
You
It's
literally said it, Ambassador. Nintendo's gonna do what Nintendo's gonna do, and that's what they're
I
gonna do.
get it. But it's a digital game. You can just sell it forever and continue to make all the money.
They just dumb.
Oh god. Oh yeah, Ambassador, you hear those sweet nipper noises?
No, because guess what? God hands aren't that loud.
$20 so I can get God. No, I'm using my Tanya cutters to cut from the runner.
Oh, well, fuck those. Get rid of those. Throw those away.
No. Here. Now
They're-
you can hear ASMR of God hands.
They are literally useless now that you have God hands. They serve no purpose unless
I'm
you're
not-
doing a third-party
I'm not
kit
using
where the
God
plastic
hands
is
to
made
cut
out of
out a runner.
cement.
I'm not gonna use fucking God hands to cut out of the runner. That sounds like another hashtag God hands suck ass Twitter.
Dude, I've been doing that with my God hands for years. Years with no problems.
If I 3D print, if I had to 3D print and find out the measurements of my tummy and nippers, and I ain't getting it.
Yeah, it's like buying new sneakers and then not gonna wear.
I mean, I still use my God hands 50% of the time.
Yeah, just do the 2-snip thing. That's what I
Yeah,
do.
exactly. I mean, that's basically I basically do the 2-snip thing plus sand it. See?
To be fair, I use a remarkably lower quality for God hand, so I don't know how long.
I mean, if you want decent nippers that aren't as expensive as God hands, but are really close to being the same quality, the Micromark ones that they just put out recently are actually very good.
Aren't they the display nippers also very good?
The display or what I use.
Those are still.
Eh, the display and the micro mark are about on par with each other, I would say. But I'm gonna give the micro marks a bit of a edge there, simply because the micro marks cost less.
Yeah, aren't their displays still the same price as the Gundams or something?
They're like
Depends
10
on
bucks cheaper.
Yeah, it depends on where you get them, but the micro marks are like $30.
I'm still like seething over some of the prices I saw there.
Please enlighten us on some of the prices.
Deep Striker for around 212. I don't know exactly the MSRP, but I still remember that I don't think that's the exact price. RE100 Gun EZ for $40.
The Gun Easy at my local is $54.
God, Jesus fucking.
Yeah.
The thing go up like fucking $20.
I know. I was like, man, this does not feel right. I checked Amazon, $49. Then I checked like fucking like new type or some shit, and it's just 20. And I'm like, yeah, they probably just looked at the Amazon price and made it a thing.
To be fair, they were like fucking $20 on Amazon like 6 months ago.
They were?
Yeah, I bought one. What do you mean?
Huh. I wouldn't mind Gun Easy for $20. Any 100 honestly for $20. Pretty nice.
Yeah, I got my Victor Gina Gun Easy for $20.
I would not any 100. The Vignagina 2 is pretty terrible.
Is that the cherry red one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I want a variant of that. I want the Vigna Zera.
That's the one with the fucking crossbow, the tail, right?
No,
No, the peep and the with the different head one.
the different head that's kind of like a hexa head, and it's a lot more two-toned with red and gray.
Oh. I was like, they had some really old kits. They had like some I forgot. It's like 5 stars or something. And they had a kit from that was like $60, and I wanted to get it. And my dad was like, "Ben, this is the stupidest shit ever."
Yeah.
I mean, like I was telling myself that it would be fun. And I thought it would be kind of fun because I thought it would be a nice experience to build an old kit and try painting it with my limited skill. I mean, if it was cheaper, then it definitely would be fun.
I still think you should get an old kit, but not locally.
I mean that F90 really tempted me for $30 because I bet
F90's not that old.
it was the 1993.
Oh, that old.
It was the Formula one, I think. That's the one with the core fire that can transform, right? Do a check.
That's a forged.
The RX F90 or the F90.
F90.
So the Neo Gundam. The Neo is the silhouette.
I think, yeah. Oh, there was also a 1993 high grade Victory, which did perk me.
Ew.
Because I thought, hey, maybe it has similar box art to all the 1991 kits that half the server is simping for, so who knows? But also, I saw his Victory.
Wait, who's over simping over what now?
It's like Ray and Athena are both simping over the 1991 high grades, like the RX, Zeta, ZZ, Mark II.
Oh yeah, because those are amazing kits.
Not you two, Z. Not you.
No, I will definitely simp over those because those are dude, they do
Honestly,
They have a full inner frame.
Yeah,
full
They have a full
frame.
B-frame,
I simp for them.
dual injection molding. There's no reason not to simp for them. They're fucking
I know.
amazing.
That's why I said, yeah. I mean, you know what? I'll do a fact check on that Victory, and maybe if it's worth it, I might go back and get it.
Victory doesn't have one. The only ones that are of that line are Zeta, Double Zeta, Mark II, and RX.
Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of similar because it had the exact same box art style, but I guess that's just it.
No, it's just a common theme in
Yeah.
the 90s
But isn't
stuff.
the RX like exceptionally hard to find? Because isn't that the one where they lost the mold or whatever, or broke it?
It's not any harder to find, but yes, that is the one that they lost. The
Oh,
thing.
so they did lose them all?
Actually, I think the one that I've seen pop up the least it would be the Mark II.
Just
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
remember
anybody.
Mark II.
I don't think anybody buy that Mark II. It's so fucking unremarkable back. Like, what did you say? Underrated, I guess.
Also,
Yeah.
Dipper, where are you?
Probably at work, to be honest.
Home.
Oh.
Oh, it sounds like stuff's going on behind you.
It sounds like a fucking
Well, there is a
behind me.
construction behind me.
Yeah, there you go.
You don't have to yell at people, man. They're just
Did
concerned
Jimmy
about
really
your
just
safety.
join the server? I think Jimmy joined the server just to say why y'all only do fun shit when I'm at work. Oh yeah, there was
Because-
a ton of getter shit there, actually.
Oh, don't let Jimmy-
Blue feckin' blah, 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 blue
Good.
Fakondor? I don't know how you pronounce that. Fakondor.
I think he's
Gundam based limited
yeah.
perfect Gundam without the armor. I guess that's back to the conversation we were having earlier.
Yeah.
Because that was
About.
10 minutes ago, almost 20 minutes ago that he made the comment. Sorry, I don't ever really see what's going on in the chat. I really need to get
I
like
think
a
it's-
second screen that like
Oh.
pops up and shows me. But like one of the things that really bugs me about YouTube's chat is that I don't get any sort of notification when there is actually a chat message. It just
I mean,
bothers
also,
the hell
Matthew,
out of me.
Think about the fact that a lot of like Zakurelis. Imagine if it's just like if you get popular or when you get popular, and there's a ton of people in the chat just go bing 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 bing.
No, I
Well,
get
you
that. I
have an
understand
option to
why
turn
it
it
does it.
off.
Yeah. Like, I
Yeah,
get
but
why
it's
it
like
does
Pinball
it.
Wizard.
It just irritates me because, like, right now, I feel like I want it. But, like, I really just have to get another screen to have it up.
Do any of you know what Tommy is? I only expect Brilliant Bastard to know what it is.
No, what?
What now?
What?
The what?
Tommy, Pinball Wizard.
Yeah,
There's a movie.
it's a fantastic movie. It's a great album.
I knew I fucking knew Ambassador would know it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I actually, there are a few songs off of the soundtrack to the movie that I prefer over the album versions.
Okay, dude, my friend hates me for this, but I still prefer the Who version of Pinball Wizard compared to the Elton John version.
They're both
Elton John's
okay, but
overrated.
the movie version of Acid Queen is much, much better.
I don't like the Elton John one because it's just so like Pinball Wizard's like fucking hype, and then the Elton John version is like, he was a pinball wizard. It feels like someone. It feels like someone who's extremely drunk is trying to sing it. All right, so
So, a needle pulling
So-
thread.
Shirt.
House of Spallow.
Yeah, so far it's pretty exactly the same as the AGE-1 normal that I did last month.
There's no way it could be the same. There's no way.
No, it's not
It's
even
a different
close.
kit.
Totally different.
100% different kid.
100%.
Totally different in every
100
respect, except all the respects that it's exactly the same so far.
Which is 0,
Dude, it's
right?
100% different. Slowly looks at chest and head.
I mean, it's still fun though. Like it's like I was saying at the beginning of the
Yeah, well-
stream. This is not necessarily the most glamorous kit that you will ever put together, but it is a really, really solid, fun kit. The H1
I mean-
normal is.
That's, dude. I can't wait. I think sooner or later, I'm gonna like focus all of my attention on completing my G Gundam collection because those master grades are just so fucking sexy.
So by completing your master grade collection, you're just gonna get like both of them.
Four.
Oh, there's 4. Okay,
It's
I'm
very-
sorry.
No, I just need the shine. I just need the fucking shining in the God Gundam. So it won't be
Dude,
very hard.
they both like fucking $18 each.
Yeah. I didn't say it will be. I didn't say the journey will not be hard.
I only want to get the the hell's the name of it? I only want to get
Spiegeled.
the high resolution. That's the only one I want is the high res.
You see, if I don't like God Gundam that much.
Cancel him.
Like, call me fucking controversial, but you know, like.
I mean, I do agree with him. God Gundam is overrated. I like the shiny more.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I was watching the drunk review, and they immediately said that they don't like. I forget which one. I think it was fucking the guy dressed as Rain, with the big old behind the hoops. Said that he hated the face mask, and I immediately just closed out of the video because that's my favorite aspect of it. So sorry, Crow, you lost people.
I mean, it's okay.
Crow doesn't need him any.
I'm still paying him, so deal with that.
I mean, Crow
Yeah,
hasn't
how are
done
the
a drunk
commissions
review
going,
in
by the way?
forever.
My commissions?
Yeah.
You want me to draw anything, Z?
Am I the only person who's commissioned from you?
Two. You and Gunpla.
Oh yeah, no, Gunpla didn't pay. I did it for free. Well, no, that's what I did before. I did it a year before I started commissioning it. It's so old, I can't even find the fucking file. It's my old style at Dipper, fucking some sort.
I do still
Hey,
need
Dipper.
the dungeon mechi.
Yeah, you need to complete it, don't you?
Yeah. I have 3 out of the 5.
That's what I thought.
But
You got one free because I didn't have a working PayPal link yet.
like 3 different things released in the past week for Dungeon Meshi, and I need to for all that shit.
Need all of them? I can do it, see.
Volume 9 dropped, Bible dropped, a new art book dropped. It's just too much, man.
Hey,
Why do
Z,
you want the Bible? Just go to the church and ask for one.
go to the man and ask him yourself.
I've already asked Crow to pick up the magazine that art book comes in, so that should be retrieved tonight, hopefully. Retrieved. I found it on Amazon too, so I could just request it.
I need to use a Crow shop before it goes away from me.
I mean, you
Well,
were
you
the one who
should
were
do
like,
it
I was going to
before
buy this
Monday.
thing,
That's
and then you
because
were
of-
like, I'm not going to buy this thing. So we're still not too sure why you decided not to buy the thing that you said you were going to buy.
Which one?
You.
The prototype?
Yeah, whatever the hell it was.
I'll find out.
Because it's like $80.
That is true. It was
Yeah.
pretty expensive.
No.
I don't like, dude, buying the X55 has absolutely ruined me because now I just don't want to make big purchases.
Do you not like your X55?
I do. I do.
That reaction sounds more like you don't.
I hate squadrons. They're fucking snap. I can't wait to finally end myself by having a nipper go into my mouth. Is anyone even
So,
watching my camera, I wonder?
I mean, I'm not, but that's because I've got my own stuff going on over
I
here.
know you're not. Oh, you know what you can do? This is like the stupid thing that my dad gave to me when I was when I first got my computer and only had this thing and had a monitor. You can there's like an app so you can sync iPads or whatnot to your monitor to make them a second one.
Yes, you
Yeah, but
can.
why would you do that?
Because if it's just a small tablet that Ambassador could put in front of his mat.
Well, see, here's the thing. I've got a Surface Pro that I was trying to get that set up last night, actually, so that I could like mirror my screen onto it, so that I could see chats and stuff. Oh, hey, Justin. The problem that I had was the Surface Pro doesn't have Windows Pro Edition, which means I can't install the option that lets me stream to it from other computers, which is just vastly more annoying than it seems like it should be, but it was really annoying.
That sounds really annoying.
It's super annoying.
You want to know something that like forever annoys me because it just makes me really sad? I was like in 6th grade. I was basically addicted. I had to be like on top of trends, and I was so scared of like not being that one kid who isn't on the trend that I like dug up laptops that I would just randomly find. They were like 15 years old, and I would use them to like play Fortnite because I wanted to be. I had a Chromebook, so I couldn't play shit. So it always makes me sad.
I may have to do the
Well, you're
thing with
playing
the
Fortnite,
iPad.
so
Though.
it is sad.
That is pretty sad.
I was playing me and the boys playing Fortnite on our Logitech ThinkPads at 10 FPS. Not even 1 FPS.
It literally plays on a fucking smartphone. Why are you using a shitty computer?
Because I didn't have a smartphone at the beginning of 6th grade. Well, actually, no, I did. It was in S6.
I'm pretty sure it plays on that.
I'm pretty sure Fortnite came on mobile when I was in 7th grade. Someone fact check me.
So yesterday.
No.
Man, I have no clue. Do you know how much I don't care about Fortnite? All the not
Me
caring.
neither. That's why I don't care.
So much not caring about Fortnite. Just beyond not giving a crap about Fortnite.
Fortnite is one of the things that would have been really great if its entire server didn't fucking run. Its player base didn't run.
There are so many
Man, I
things
just
that would be
quite
good
laughed
if
when he
their entire fan bases weren't absolutely horrible. So many things.
Yeah,
It would be good if its fan base wasn't 5 years old,
Like you?
like me.
like you.
Sounds like you're part of the problem, Herb. Honestly.
Oh, how dare you? You cannot tell me. How dare you tell me on me when my dad's the CEO of Fortnite? He'll ban you, Fortnite.
No,
So-
bang. I don't.
So
play.
yeah,
Go
your
floss
dad
or
is Donald
something.
Mustard.
Go floss or something, kid.
I mastered the dab and would do it for completely tearful reasons and annoyed the hell out of my friends.
I don't even know what that is, but we'll take your word for it.
That's good. That's good. Good job, Ambassador. You're keeping up with that boomer attitude.
I mean, somebody's got to.
All right, time to try and recreate the Dalong pose.
The what now?
The
Use it.
dog.
That one.
Dalong
Thank
pose.
you. Bless you. Bless you, Z. Bless you. Trying to just find Ambassador's DMs. Who the fuck is it?
You just right click on my name and be like,
I was already on your DMs.
jeez, man. You're just all-
Unique glasses.
you are spare parts, aren't you, bro?
Okay, well, there you go. There you go.
It's the name of the store.
Ambassador. I
You
sent
DM me the name of the store?
shop.
Okay, cool. I'll
Okay.
take a look at it. And if they have an online store, I might see if they've got anything that's actually worth.
No, I can just check right now for you.
Okay.
It's Third Planet Sci-Fi Superstore.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they do have it. I'm just
Oh.
gonna DM you the link to make your life a bit easier.
Well, that's nice of you. You're a good lad. You got a good heart, kid.
Sorry to disappoint you.
You
but
saying
I
you?
think the website doesn't list anything. It has a 3D view on Google Maps. Wait, let's just see what the kits they have then when this happens. Woman. Are you
What?
off to a good start?
The hell are you talking about women for? You'll never know a woman, except your mom, and she's a very fine woman.
Wow.
My friend has a girlfriend. I know her. Holy shit! Star Wars. Wait, what's this? What's this shit? Star Wars Arc 170. Package converts to diorama. Firing blaster cannons.
I just broke a peg.
No.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Is it
Uh-oh.
recoverable?
Yeah, it's like one of 4 pegs.
Oh, okay.
No, no, anything but the fifth.
I will glue that in a second, though.
All right. Well, let's sand that down. Clean it up with the ye olde thumbnail. And then panel liner. Woo!
Fun.
Oh. What's that?
Wow, you actually have panel liner?
Yeah, this is a. I am a pro Gunpla builder, sir. I do all the advanced techniques like panel lining.
I have a Molotov markers. I somehow regret and both not regret the purchase.
I mean, why would you regret it? Those things are amazingly cool.
They are fucking amazing. I used them on my Shining Gundam. It was fucking fantastic. Because they have a really thick one too that is just perfect for filling in those big old gaps.
Yep.
Yup. You should get it.
I already have one, plus the refill so that I can use it in my airbrush.
You can use Meltdown with airbrush?
You can, but you have to be very careful with it because it's alcohol based. And that is very easy to screw up your airbrush with. If you're not exceptionally careful with it.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Ambassador. Airbrush straight into the mouth, boys. As it should be.
Can it use as a Molotov cocktail?
No.
Exactly. I mean, if it's alcohol based, and if you get enough, so it's at least like a large percent of alcohol.
I don't think you'll... It might be flammable, man. I don't know. Go read the warning labels on it or something.
Let me grab my Shining and a lighter. Let me grab my Shining and the lighter, and we'll find out if it will really shine or not. I've never made such a horrible pun. I apologize to everyone watching this.
As well you
You
should.
go, girl.
You can't deal with that. I can't deal with Dipper saying "you go, girl."
I mean, how does that make you feel on the inside, though?
Bastard, I swear to fucking God. I have to deal with my mom doing this every morning. I don't need you doing it as well.
Doing what every morning?
My mom's a therapist, so she basically just tries to analyze me.
She tries to therapy you every morning?
She tries to therapy me, yes. I'm like talking about stuff, and she's like, "No, is it bothering you?"
I mean, what do you want more? It's free therapy already.
Yeah, but there's also the fact that my mom does therapy for eating disorders.
And?
So it's mean you're fat. That's all.
I mean, a bit. But not that much. I need to insult Dipper.
I mean, I guess the question is like, are you fat enough to be going to fat camp, or are you just like doing like fat summer activities?
I'm pretty sure I'm just about like 30 pounds over the average weight.
Oh, come on, you. Dang it.
Who was that? Who's whispering?
That was me trying to convince this piece to actually slide into place like it's supposed to.
I'd like to imagine Death Army just ejecting its fist, and if it moves the wrist forward, it just becomes a giant spike punch.
Alright, so the problem there is that as that swings in,
Why does my
it's
thumb
supposed to go in, but it's not. Why is it not? Is my pilot figure not all the way in?
That moment when you're gonna buy a perfect Gundam from MZ, but the only thing making you nervous is giving out your address, and not the fact that you're paying. I should know it's for $60 or something. If they didn't ship it, it's a really good deal.
What's that?
Yeah.
What are you going on about?
MZ was selling a MZ found a, because his shop is like fucking a treasure trove, so he He had a perfect Gundam, and I could have bought it for $60, including shipping.
Yeah, but isn't he like in the Philippines?
Yeah, no, I said including shipping. Shipping would be
Including shipping to him.
Did you just say simping to him? No.
Yes.
We don't simp here.
But yes, it's include shipping to him, not to you. I can say that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come on.
Thanks for adding me, Z. I never would have noticed that.
Why is that
This
not
thing's
going
amazing.
in?
Look at my little hands.
Why your hand little?
I'm not looking at your little hand.
Why is this not all going together? Because that's not going in all the way. That's why. But why is that not going in all the way?
What is up with Bandai and just like not having full like actual fists on any kit?
What?
All the old anything that uses generic manipulators, master grade manipulators. Fist. Quite
No, this is the high grade Death Army, which has very, very different hands.
Oh, that sounds like a personal problem that you're building a high grade.
Dude, the SD Shining comes with like no hands because it's compatible with the master grade. So if you don't have it, you're stuck with fucking a glowing thumbs up.
Okay, well the master grade's like $20.
Yeah. I still need it.
The master grade is it's like half of the SD.
The master grade would cost less than the all-around purchase of the SD and volatile paint pens.
Why is that not going in all the way?
Uh-oh. Ambassador, I think you made a whoopsie-doopsie.
No, I don't know what's going on.
You add the torso bit again?
What's that?
The torso piece again, or somewhere else?
Yeah, the cockpit isn't going in all the way. I think because that's probably why it probably became unlatched from that. All right,
Sometimes I wish
pull this out.
Ambassador would also like connect Discord to the YouTube, or no, connect Discord to his cameras because the latency is so mad whenever someone's trying to help him.
I don't need help. I just gotta work it out.
Remember that one live stream where it's just you looking through boxes of toys?
I mean, there was that one.
I'm tempted to do a stream of that, going through old Pokemon cards.
Oh yeah, Z, there was a fuck ton of Pokemon, like those Pokemon kits there.
Is there Mega Lucario?
What does that look like?
It's up in bounty boards somewhere. I posted a
Can you
long
just-
ass
can you
time
just
ago.
send it
Yeah, I'm gonna go pull the image.
in the bastards? It was
Like-
there was two green tubes. And there
Oh,
was something else.
Rayquaza.
I know you already have that.
I already have Rayquaza. I already have normal Lucario, and I already have Mewtwo.
Is Lucario the rabbit?
No, the fighting
Luke-
doll.
You could kind of describe him as a rabbit. He's supposed to be a jackal.
Was he the starting one?
No.
No, the blue one.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like a blue jackal dog thing.
Oh. I don't think they had it. I didn't really
I
get
don't
through
think
it
they
that
did
much.
anyway, because last time it was printed was in like 2013, and
Really? Huh.
no one fucking has them.
Yeah, I mean, then again, they also had some really fucking rare kits.
The one on the right, and there is a version of it where it's just that one, doesn't have the red one.
Yeah. Oh, it's the blue one you're looking for. Yeah?
Yeah.
Or-
Why are you simping for Lucario right now?
I just want the entire line, and it pisses me off that the Mega is so fucking rare.
Oh, do any of you know you know that power armor suit?
Which one?
You mean the 57 System 57 or whatever the fuck it's called?
No. It was like the it was from what's the fucking anime opening I've seen of the Gainax one that has ELL in it?
Got
Alonana Zero?
No, it's I know that it has a 3 and it's currently being restored by someone on Twitter.
Gunbuster?
No, not that. No, it was just an animation short, I think.
Oh, Daikon 4 or Daikon
Yes.
3?
Yes, do you remember that powered suit that was in it? That was from another series?
No.
The green one?
There was so many
Yeah,
references.
there is
to
a
those.
lot.
It's like, you remember that one thing from that one scene in this thing with like 400 franchises in it?
Touche. Let me just. I'm nearly done with my Death Army, so let me just finish the arms and I'll fund it for you. But I saw a really old box of it and I was like, man, that looks fun. And so I asked the guy to bring it down and he's like looking it over and he says $100. And I was with my dad, so he just like looked at me like, are you going to get this? And I really wanted to because either the guy honestly himself said it was overpriced, so I thought he was
There we
trying
go.
to shoot, but 1980 model kit where there's barely any that are as full that are
There we go.
that's the entire thing. But let me look it up.
Got
I
it,
can tell you
gentlemen.
this, it's not going to be fun.
That is the most annoying part of this kit every single time I've built it, is getting that stupid chest piece to go in with the hell's it called? The cockpit controller panel thing? The
latch is on top, right?
Yeah.
The age system? Or-
Yeah, it's annoying.
Well, like the thing is, there's a inside the cockpit there is a control panel that sits in front of it flips down in front of the pilot, and it's just like the vid screen and all of that, and it's really cool that it's detailed in there. The problem is that if you don't have it lined up perfectly, you can't get the cockpit to shut and close all the way when you're trying to put the age system symbol on the front, which is just annoying as hell.
Isn't that like a detail that they pretty much... it's like one of the main gimmicks of the PGU, isn't it? Like,
Mobile infantry.
it has that little panel that flips down on the core fighter.
Yeah, that's one of them. But I mean, they do that on the perfect grade GPO-1 too in the core fighter.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was like something new for PG.
Nah, people just tend to forget that the core fighter seat in the GPO-1 is actually really, really detailed and rotates when
Which
you
one, the
rotate the
perfect
cockpit
grade?
and all of that.
Wait,
Yeah, the
which one?
perfect grade.
Yeah, dude, the perfect grade, it's really good.
I mean, to be fair, most people just forget that perfect grade GPO-1 exists.
Which is a
Yes,
shame, because it's
nobody
one of the
care
best
about
ones.
Stardust memory.
No,
No,
it
it
is
is
the
very
best.
soft.
You shut your entirely wrong mouth, sir. Entirely
It's
wrong.
amazing. Dude, it's my favorite series.
No, Dipper is wrong.
Oh, Dipper, yeah.
You
Dipper's
weren't even
always
saying anything,
That's-
man.
just
Honestly, the only
status
thing
quo.
Dipper sends news and that's about it.
He doesn't even do that anymore.
He sends news about stuff that he likes.
It was
I
funny.
will-
I don't know.
Well,
are any
yes.
of you guys in Zach's server?
I am.
No.
Earlier today, he was just absolutely ripping on those Bandai Gun Girl kits.
Dude, Zach?
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I'm in another
Why?
server that like heavily focuses on Mecha Musume, and they were like, "Yeah, no, this is trash. Bandai should just stop."
The only I will stand by the fact that I think they, from a certain like perspective, right, and that perspective being if you want something that looks kind of cartoonish and very anime, then they actually look pretty decent. The problem is that they did the faces in a very anime way, and then everything else in like in a very realistic kind of Mecha Musume style in the body. And it just clashes really, really bad.
Not gonna
That's the
lie,
problem.
I don't think they look terrible. I don't mind the look.
No. No, I don't mind the look of the kids. I just hate the fact that the girls cosplay of them look so bad.
Oh yeah,
Wait, can you
no,
find
the
a
cost
picture
is
of it?
unforgivable. They cost way too goddamn.
Can you
How
see
much
a
do they
picture of it?
cost?
Isn't it like $40 for the girl and 70 if you get the gun with it?
$40 for the girl, $30 for the small gun, and $60 for the big gun.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Lovely.
that is.
Herb,
I gotta go.
just is Herb gone?
He said he had to go.
Right now.
There you go.
Oh.
He's gone now. Now we can talk about all the
Lame.
adult stuff that he can't hear.
He is in Texas.
I mean,
Yeah.
as long as
on
he's not
text.
freezing to death. Being in Wisconsin, I know how bad it can be when you're freezing to death. It's pretty awful, guys.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Is it like the first year they got this?
No, but it's the
yeah.
first time it's been nearly this bad, but like they got something similar a couple years ago.
Isn't this like a combination of a really odd cold front that also happened a couple of years ago, and also their politics and whatnot?
Yep.
Like they refuse to. It's something to do with their power grid, but anyway, they lost power for like a week, so they couldn't heat houses and stuff. I think. Isn't that what happened?
They were losing a lot of stuff on the power grid because they didn't winterize their equipment. Then they started doing rolling blackouts to try and reduce the amount of strain on what they did have in the power grid, but that actually caused more problems, and then it just kind of snowballed, in a manner of speaking, no pun intended, from there into like a complete and total failure of their entire infrastructure. And then, of course, you've got their politicians, just like the one mayor guy who posted some like long rant about how, you know, people shouldn't be waiting for the government to come and do anything about the fact that they were freezing to death. And it's like, okay, bro. He did actually resign.
My friend has to like brush snow into his house just to flush the toilet.
Yep, because the water is, they're losing lots of water. They're going to have a water shortage because so many pipes burst that water just went everywhere. So their sewage system isn't working correctly right now. Like, it's just it's a big disaster down there. It's a major problem. They just don't have the tools to deal with this kind of cold. And despite the fact that they were warned that it was coming, they did not do anything about it because the government can't mandate it because they decided a long time ago to privatize their power grid in ERCOT. And ERCOT was like, well, it costs money to take these kind of precautions, so we're not going to do it.
Yes. Doing things cost money.
Yep.
Then where does the money go?
In my pocket. What the fuck is this thing that Nani posted in Gundam with the Xeon? I'm scared.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's terrifying.
Should I go look at it, or am I going to regret it?
I'm just gonna post it in your server.
All right.
It's a decent ways up.
It's try to recreate the fucking perfect Xeon in Thunderbolt.
It doesn't
Yeah,
look
this
terrible.
ain't it, Chief.
Ambassador, just to let you know, we're starting Gundam X now.
Oh, we are? Okay. All right, guys. So here's what we're going to do because they're getting ready to start Gundam X. We'll be over there in a second, Forged. We are going to bounce over and, or at least I am, and have the conversation while Gundam X is playing while I'm building. So it's all going to be one big thing over there on Crow server. So
This is gonna be strange.
I mean, you know, it'll be fun.
Ambassador.
Yay! I'm here now.
You are.
What's up, gamers?
General.
And I brought my peeps with me because we're gonna listen to we're gonna watch this show with you guys. Oh man, don't tell me this is one of those stupid kits that has each eye on an individual thing. Okay, it doesn't. All right, it's just 2 different stickers.
What kit are you building now?
AGE-1 Spallow.
The bad one.
Oh yeah.
Now I gotta watch Ambassador stream. I won't be able to watch X.
I mean, I'm going to be talking about watching X. We're not going to hear X because I'm going to mute it because I'm pretty sure somebody will come after me with copyrights if I don't.
Who cares about Gundam Age? Close that
Yeah.
tab.
No, I'm giving Ambassador's view.
I mean, Saturday. The peak of Saturday isn't even the Gundam, or it isn't even Gundam Age.
It's the fact that it's Saturday, right?
No, it's Saturday with the boys.
Mm,
Today's not
God
Saturday.
damn it.
I jumped
No,
out for that.
I know it's not.
Because y'all are watching that stupid, retarded anime that you keep going on about.
Yeah.
You mean the good anime?
If you want to call it good, I read the synopsis of the manga and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a nope for me, yo.
What was the thing people were saying? That we gaslight each other into liking things we hated?
That's pretty much the server with a lot of these Gundam series. I don't
Yeah,
think this is a gaslighting situation with
Eventually, one day, you guys are all going to think that IBO is a masterpiece, and you're going to want to get all the kits retroactively because they're rare.
Of course.
I feel like that's not gonna be the case with me because I just don't like that show.
Okay,
For now.
you
For
have to
now.
admit that someone in this server is gonna do that.
They're gonna
Yeah,
try.
they will. Most likely, it's going to be Crow. Most likely, it will be Crow. I think he's like the one person in the server who likes IBO. And he was also the one person in the server who liked Age.
That's not. I liked Age before Crow got involved in it. I just didn't have any of the kits because they were never around. So I never actually thought to get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I never watched Age, so I never had an opinion on it before. I watched it, but it's nice. I like it.
What is it is better than Gundam X?
I mean,
No.
no, but there's not much
It's
that's better
really
than
not.
Gundam X. 0083 and
Gundam X
War in the
has-
Pocket are close, but
Gundam X has surprisingly good writing. I hadn't watched it before, and now I'm like, I should have. Whereas I watched Gundam Age, and I'm just like, I'm killing time. You know?
I really like how low this volume slider is. It's like barely there.
all right.
But that's the only way it's not blasting my ears. Okay.
So
Well,
we'll
just
do
put on
this.
Emacs, we can watch.
And then
Alright.
there's a way to mute you, I think.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it's already muted.
What
There we go.
episode is this?
This is episode 12.
Yeah, wait, didn't we... Oh, no, this scene just happens a lot. Okay.
The scene just happens a lot. I mean, it is true.
Well, when the episode starts with the Versago clamping down and exposing its beam cannon,
Oh no,
That's
I'm
happened
not
like 3 times
disagreeing.
already.
It happens a bunch.
That's kind of the Versago's thing, so
seems to be its only thing at this point.
kinda.
Is this what? Man, I have not been keeping up with watching this with you guys, but I have to question: is this before or after? Because they're in the snow, so I'm thinking this is about the time that they meet the one new type guy.
Yeah, they already did. He took
Okay.
Kiva.
Okay.
He comes in.
The X had its satellite cannon destroyed. It's been turning into the X divider. And that's it.
I gotcha.
I still think the divider is a downgrade because nothing can really top the satellite cannon and fire.
I mean, it is a downgrade. That's the entire point. It's what's left over when the X gets pretty much decommissioned. Like they can't repair it, so they just make it into the divider, and they're like, all right, here we go.
I bet they could repair it. They just don't.
No, they didn't have the access to
They
any of the
can't
stuff to repair
repair
the satellite cannon.
he initially wanted to turn it into the divider because they couldn't rely on the power of the satellite cannon because it was too much.
Yeah.
And in terms of like normal armaments, it was pretty underpowered.
Yeah, the X is kind of made for you roll in, you blast everyone, you get out.
Yeah, I just don't like the divider. It's not cool enough. It's not dramatic enough, you know?
The X on the backpack like really sells the normal X.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
does. And I love its boosting. That just doesn't look right.
The best
Oh,
thing
look,
about
there's
X is
one
definitely its
machine.
silhouette.
Yeah, but the divider shield is really cool.
I'll be right
It's
back.
a bit big and too round for my tastes, but it's a good use in terms of shields.
Yep.
I
It's
just
probably
don't
the
like
most
I think so.
functional shield we have in Gundam.
I think it's a little bit too long, and I don't like the flaps on it.
Yeah, but look at this shit.
It looks kind of
It is
goofy.
very useful.
They
Indeed.
just stood there.
Alright. Oh yeah, that gets all covered up, doesn't it? So I don't really have to care about that.
I'm surprised that didn't just shoot a hole into the cockpit, considering X armor.
Eh. Alright.
Yeah, the dude's
Such-
gifted beyond belief.
Such a nice silhouette.
It really is. I mean, not every situation calls for you to use the satellite cannon to just, glass an entire section of the planet.
I
But,
mean, the satellite cannon was made for a very specific reason.
oh yeah.
So
To blast everything in the one block.
Well, no, it was for destroying entire space colonies that were falling to Earth, but that didn't exactly go as planned.
Well, they needed a
they
bunch
got
of them. is
decent
the thing.
amount.
That's why, I mean, the X was supposed to be the control unit for the dolls that had the other satellite cannons, so...
The GX bits, yeah.
Yeah. Like, they needed a bunch of satellite cannon equipped suits to actually try and, destroy a colony. It wasn't just one that they were like, yep, nope, this one's gonna do it. Alright.
Really cool shield.
Yeah, that should have just killed you. That was the cockpit.
I mean, look at him. He looks almost dead. He might be dead. Oh,
no,
see?
it should have vaporized him.
It's more believable than Kira though.
That is very true, but, I mean, that's...
Because
Kira,
the armor probably stopped it, but it's like a little bit of the blast got through.
Right. Whereas Kira's
Things
like,
are
I'm going to
slowly
stand
getting
on front of my mobile suit and then, let the nuclear reactor blow and then survive that because, space Jesus.
Yes.
Fucking Kira, your motto.
Okay, here's another thing. I assume that shield doesn't have an E-pack or anything like that, right? Weapons in this universe don't draw from the mobile suit's generator. So where is it getting all these beam shots?
Who
Magic
knows?
space particles,
Don't
man.
think
Shut
about
up.
it. Let the big cool mecha be a big cool mecha. I mean,
It was a big cool mecha when it had the giant cannon. That at least tried to explain where it got the power.
yeah, I got nothing.
I mean, it's still big and cool. Let's just all agree that the X will always be big and cool.
I
Little
think
bit
that it only ever uses the I don't think it ever simultaneously fires the shield. Like one shot after another.
I think there's a couple of times later in the series when what's his name's piloting it that it does though.
Jamil?
Yeah. Spoilers, by the way.
Oh wait, spoiler warning.
No shit.
Spoiler alert: Jamil gets his groove back and decides to pilot the DX, the divider.
And he's not good.
Eh, he gets better when he gets over being such a
Yeah,
pansy
totally.
about his past.
Yeah, Jamil, interesting character, but his past affects him too much. And it seems to just be for plot at this point.
I mean, that's
Make certain
entirely why it is.
situations happen.
It's
He has the
entirely why it is.
PTSD.
He is the PTSD, but he's so fast to jump into the cockpit.
Yeah, but then, like, when he gets in there, he freezes up, you know.
Unless it's going towards a nuclear blast, in which case he's fine.
Well, I mean, sometimes you just got to get over it and be the big damn hero.
So he
Yeah.
just Shinji.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not quite as bad as Shinji.
I didn't even get what Shinji is bad.
I like how this entire city is brainwashed to think that Tifa was kidnapped and tortured and shit.
I mean, sometimes you just got to tell people lies.
God, the targeting system looks like a cat.
There have been worse targeting systems.
I can't hear the anime. Are you sure that it's too loud for you?
If I put it up to like here, I can barely hear you guys.
Now, Forge, you do realize that they're... Oh. Oh, yeah, you're the one streaming it. Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's the issue.
I'm a cyber new type. Oh wait, that's not a thing for some reason.
Kind of is in this. I'm pretty sure that guy is one. It's like his whole deal, you
Who?
know. The one guy who pilots the thing with the bits or whatever.
The dude with the thing.
Yes.
Ambassador.
No,
Oh,
no,
oh, more
no.
spoilers?
Jamil is literally a new type, isn't he? And Tifa's also a new type.
Oh, have we not
They
gotten that
do
far yet?
exist. No.
Oh, okay, my bad then.
Good thing he knows how to drive.
Does that mean you're only an adult when you hit 30? Huh, I can kind of buy that.
got
Don't
the
tell
wrong way to
Herb.
go.
He'll get real upset.
Was that porn?
What?
What?
Just assuming it was a nude picture or something.
Where? Did somebody? Forge, did you just post porn on your stream?
What?
What?
Jared.
All right.
I don't think I did.
Fair enough. I'll take your word for it.
Considering you can literally see what my screen is doing.
I
Mhm.
wasn't really looking at it.
Goddamn secret agent Jared here. we shouldn't be giving him a stealth mobile suit?
Those aren't a thing. Those make no sense.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you trying to convince me that there is no such thing as a giant walking mecha that can also be stealthy?
I mean, the Blitz.
What's that?
That suit.
Maybe in space,
That
but
gym,
definitely not on ground.
the gym
Mhm.
cannon with the zebra camouflage.
That's not meant to be stealthy. That's meant to confuse whoever's shooting at it.
Mm-hmm.
Time to build some Spallow arms. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this whole thing. The stupid mobile armor they send after him. Oh man. Yes. It's totally not Operation Meteor. It's totally not Operation Meteor.
Gundam X.
Definitely not.
Okay. Is that a gym?
Yeah,
No.
that is.
Ish. Yeah,
Gym
it's-
adjacent.
Yeah.
Ah.
Doctus, the mass-produced GM of the series.
Yep. Why is there junk all over my part here? Fucking weird ass orange mess on my part, guys. It's not as quite as bad as my moldy Super Robot Wars, but I don't know what this stuff is.
Moldy super. How does that work?
When I got it, it was old as shit, and it looked like it had mold on the plastic, but I'm pretty sure it actually was not that.
Well, the plastic was from a mold, so makes sense.
I mean, it's not quite what I meant, but okay.
Moldy.
I mean, the kit was, what, 9 to 11 years old, depending on when it was actually printed.
Do the old SD Gundams look like McDonald's toys?
Some of them do.
Without stickers or anything on, they just look like McDonald's toys.
Ish.
I mean, my SD BB RX-78 from like 1990 something actually looks really good out of box.
Okay.
The rest mostly look awful.
Like
But the
the Jagan
RX-78 was good.
or the Jim.
Those are probably like one color of plastic.
Or the Jim Quail, which look like
Well, it's not like the Jim Quell is much more than 2 colors of plastic, so
yeah,
maybe.
Are you talking about SDs or MGs or something?
SDs.
SD.
Oh, yeah.
Just a boy with a dream.
A dream to catch him. I mean, be the best mobile suit pilot in the world. And collect all
You're
the badges.
Damn right. Isn't that just? Isn't the guy with the sunglasses just Shaw? Except he's the.
No, he's a lot
a-
closer to Amuro than he is Char.
Yeah.
So he's a mix in between two.
Yeah, kind of.
He just has the sunglasses.
He's definitely more akin to Amuro.
Yeah. Okay. Look, it's a jet Gundam and it's full armored Gundam. One with the Gatling gun, whatever the hell it was called.
Heavy arms?
Yeah.
The Astron is nice.
How many Gundams even are there?
A good amount.
Like in this universe, there are like 5.
No, there's more than that.
Just like after a big war of them. Shit, there's probably hundreds of them just in wreckage. But
So it's
it
like a
actually
gym,
do.
but they just mass produce the Gundam instead of the
No,
gym.
they're all unique.
Yeah.
Oh.
All of the Gundam types are unique. There might have been 2 Gundam X's.
There were actually
With the
several
X
X.
and the normal
commanded,
X.
not. Yeah, isn't X kind of like akin to Turn A in terms of what it served
Double A.
pre-series?
No,
It's
not
more
really.
akin to the new than anything.
Found a $100 double X.
mean-
That's way too much for a double X.
Yeah,
Wow,
double
wow.
X is common.
It's still in print.
Yeah.
The X Gundam is. There were several of them. I think there were. If you go by like the official canon, there were quite a number of X's made, because any one of the X bits could be fitted with a cockpit and made into a command type, which is just the regular X.
Yeah, but that's no fun.
What do you mean? A shit ton of X's is fun.
Oh, just shooting lasers at you. Isn't that solar powered?
No,
something.
there's a
No.
moon base that shoots the microwave energy down at it. So it'll cook your
Oh.
burrito and then cook your enemies. And the fact that
You're right,
the
yeah.
It also
actual,
cooks some water too.
I mean, the fact that they actually use the microwave energy as a weapon a couple times in this is really cool.
It is.
So it's the microwave Gundam.
Pretty much, you can pop it in the microwave, it'll shoot.
So if I get the high grade and put it in a microwave, will it burn my microwave as well?
I mean, I wouldn't recommend
a
it.
hole through it. Just make
Okay.
sure you point the cannon away from you.
Yeah.
Or hope that when it activates, it's pointed away from you.
So Forge, do you not want to army build Master Grade X's? Is that what I'm gathering?
I'd absolutely get GX bits.
If they were more affordable and not P Bandai, then yes, army building, like having one X and maybe 4 bits to go on either side of it would be really nice.
If only I could afford Gunpla.
It looked
Dude,
hot.
same.
The high grade gym's like $19.
What the fuck? Where are you? Where on earth is a gym worth $19?
Guess. Have a good guess.
Uh,
And I'm pretty sure the new Gundam's like
somewhere in
Right.
continental Europe, I'd imagine.
no. In the bottom of the world. Yeah, as well as the new Gundam being $52.99.
Oh,
Can you guys save this draft of the
Australian.
anime?
Yeah.
There was a slight Britishness coming, but you didn't sound like Hank, so I was thinking Australia. That was my guess.
Why does it all have to be expensive? I have like 6 kits, and that's in the span of 3 years.
You can ask Chef what he does to get kits.
For sure.
You don't want to know what Chef does to get kids. I don't think that's really safe for
Okay.
work.
Look, I'm streaming here, guys. You don't need to get banned from Twitter by talking about what Chef does for kids.
I see.
Or Athena,
Yeah, I never
however you
said
want
that
to
it was
call her.
anything bad.
It certainly is morally questionable.
And we're
It works, so I can't judge.
And we're a high-grade Synergy costs $61.99.
Well, killing people for kits is also something that works, but you should judge it. I'm not saying
Yeah,
that's what it
probably.
does, but I'm saying just because something works doesn't mean it's right.
I mean, you could rob a bank. That works.
No,
You're gonna rob a bank for Gunpla.
I'd rob a
Yeah.
toy store for Gunpla.
I mean, if it's a
I don't
I'd
Gundam,
rob a
know,
bank
man.
for money.
Alpha. Next episode.
We are on the next episode. I just have to press play.
Why
And
the
watch
hell would a
what
bank have
wonderful
Gunpla?
pop-up it plays.
I mean, you never know. They could have them
I
in the
thought it was
safety
gonna be like
deposit
casino.
box. That could be where all those Uma Lightning Gelgugs that Orb wants are being held.
Gallagher.
Get a Googa.
Gilgoog Jaeger.
There you go.
Need me a Gelgoog cannon one of these days. Or a Garu 2.0.
Just simp for Crow and then pay exorbitantly for shipping, but not for kits.
How do I buy from Crow?
Are you talking about me?
What?
Anybody. So, yeah, I mean, if you are of a tier that can do it, essentially you just find the kit that you want, usually like on Mandarake or something, and then post out, "Hey Crow, can you pick this up for me?" He'll grab it, tell you how much it costs once it finally gets to him, and then eventually ship it to you.
You're
I see.
essentially proxying with the perk of being able to go through USPS because he lives on a
So
military.
he's like PayPal.
No.
He's more like
More like
Bai.
Bai,
Okay.
but without the overhead of having to charge or having to pay a commission fee, nor do you have to deal with DHL pricing for shipping. Which I'm pretty sure is what they
He's
still
Bai,
do
but he's
these
just a
days.
dude.
USPS isn't much better to Australia.
That is
Which I was
pretty-
gonna caveat with, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it if you're going to Australia.
I mean, you could just ask Chef because he's shipped out a few boxes and he could tell you what the rate is for that.
Mhm.
Are you really skipping the OP, man?
Isn't that
Yeah.
illegal?
We're gonna watch it like 4 times today.
4 episodes of Gundam X, yeah.
Doesn't X just stand for extreme then?
No,
The extreme.
that's a whole
That
different.
Stands
Gundam.
for
yeah.
GX 9900.
Okay.
Stands for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. What?
Oh, nice. That was completely unnecessary.
Gun tank.
No, do the converge. I like the converge.
There's a converge of this.
Yeah.
Let me find it. It'll pop up. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, the converge looks nice.
Yeah, the converge.
Vertigo.
Okay, I had to switch networks, but it looks like I'm back up
There
and
we go.
running. Let's see, is my stream gonna come back online too? I mean, it says it is.
So, does the normal X ever reappear, or is it just gone for the rest of the series?
It's gone.
Yeah,
That's so it didn't even last a quarter of the series.
it just gets
Didn't even
replaced
last
by the
quarter of
DX.
canceled series.
That's kind of lame. Not gonna lie.
You get it. You quote get it back with the double X,
But the double X isn't as cool as the normal X.
yeah, which the X
Double
provider
X is
still around.
X has the whole asymmetrical thing going on that's just badass.
Double X is still really cool, but X is like sleeker.
I fucking love
Double
that,
X
that
is fucking
shape it has
big
going
compared
on.
to the X.
Yeah, that silhouette is really nice. So you're gonna put a normal MGX on your list too?
It's been on there. It's very, very low on that list. It's on the it's in with the Rick Diaz, where I'm just waiting for a reprint, and if it never comes, it never comes. You know.
I mean, I put one up for auction.
I don't want to spend $70 on it.
You will one day, and then it will show up for like 30.
Yeah. No, I haven't actually fallen into that trap. I almost did with the Dom. I almost spent $70 on it, but then they said it was going to be reissued, so I only spent like 37.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I don't know how that's supposed to go.
That's
All right,
like
whatever.
straight up a hard shot.
Yeah, he probably should fucking hurry.
Yeah, no, he's big dead.
Oh man, and my viewers dropped off because my stream was being terrible. Are we back on?
How many
No,
viewers
another
are you
episode?
sitting at, by the way?
Right now, one. I got one viewer.
Hell yeah. Shoutouts to that guy.
That one guy, which is probably just a little YouTube preview thing that runs while you're streaming. So it's probably me watching myself.
Hey, shoutouts to you then.
I know.
That's me though. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, if you're watching, then yeah, thanks, man.
I don't think it counts the owner of the stream.
It sometimes
I know
acts
Twitch
like
doesn't.
it does. I don't know, man.
It can also be like a hidden YouTube bot, like monitoring your stream to make sure you're not breaking rules or whatever.
I'm totally breaking all the rules, playing all of this copyrighted content in Syria.
Now, here's
Syria
something they
just
should have
hates
learned
you.
by now.
What'd you say,
Damn
Forge?
it, I can't find it.
Alright.
God, if I get a Nightingale, I have no idea where I'm going to put it.
On your nightstand.
I don't have I don't even have a bed frame anymore.
Mattress on the floor.
So food on now.
Yeah, it's mattress on the floor, gang.
Oh,
Alright, so this goes in like
The problem is I don't think any shelf that I have is deep enough to hold it.
What?
It is
Nightingale? Or what?
Huh?
What are you talking
The
about?
Nightingale. A shelf big enough to hold a Nightingale.
It is very deep.
you need like a square space for it.
Either square or like display it sideways. Oh.
I
Put
mean
it
that's
upside down.
kind of where I'm at with if I ever build this Dendrobium I've got, the HG.
Yeah, my Gerber Tetra has to be displayed kind of sideways as well, just because of that long spike at the back. For that thruster.
Just take out the spike.
No! That's like what makes a Gerber Tetra a Gerber Tetra. It's iconic.
How is
The
it not dead?
iconic of it is where it got impaled.
Also, it's not like it's super sideways, it's like... Just send a picture of it.
I mean, the 00 riser is kind of the same way, because the riser unit just sticks way on off the back.
To be fair, you can put the riser like somewhere else.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think that I have
you?
anything sideways.
I mean, you can see how sideways it is just by how the base is positioned.
I mean, just put it on the ground.
That deactive MG strike kind of looks like ass.
It does.
Is it based off of the original one, not the RM?
It has nothing to do with what it's based off of. It's just colors are kind of gross looking.
Though it is based off of the original, not the RM.
Ah.
That sucks.
It's not like the original's that bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's not that bad.
There's a reason
People
why
say
it's-
that the Alex 1.0 is shit. So I don't believe
It is
common
shit.
opinions
Fuck
about old
you,
kids.
it is shit.
I just don't like
Alex
the
1.0 is a
proportions
big
and
high
looks
grade.
compared to the compared to the RM. for
There's
the
a
strike.
reason why the original Strike is the only Gundam kit in my basement as opposed to in my studio.
Hey,
Okay.
do you want to offload it?
It was the one that came with the sword and launcher packs, and you can't have those because they're already on the RM.
I don't give a shit. I just care about Strike.
I mean, that's fine. I would not mind getting rid of it. It's got all the runners and everything. As far as I can.
I
as
know
far as
last
know.
time I brought up. Oh, it's unbuilt.
Yeah, it's unbuilt.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, I'll figure something out.
Hey, you got somebody to take.
I've been eyeing the Strike Rouge 1.0 on Manda because it's so cheap there. But yeah, shit. If I can just get one from the
How much
States,
is
that'd
it?
be even better.
Like 20
It's like
bucks.
2,700, I think.
Is that
Oh,
the?
hey.
That's not the
Reduced
one that comes
animation.
with the Otori pack. Is the Ver RM, right?
Yes.
Otori is
The
for,
original Strike Rouge is just an Isle Strike.
Okay. Because the one I actually picked up the Rouge with the Otori pack not long ago, and I was pretty sure that was not.
I do
the,
want the
1.0.
I will eventually get the Otori pack. It's just, again, not high on the list.
Hey, just get the China Strike that comes with all the packs.
I'm not.
the problem
I'm
is
not
where
that.
can he get that?
Is that
A,
even
where
out
am I
yet?
gonna get that? And B, I'm simping for Strike Rouge specifically.
When
Well, it's
is that
heavy
even-
arms too.
That's not even out yet.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I know someone else in 2S's server is looking at it. Is
I
like,
honestly
No,
don't
hey,
want it. I don't
it-
care that much about the Strike, but it does come with all of the packs, which is like, that's pretty tempting just to get all of the weapon systems to put on other kits.
Nani, didn't you order
it's
it?
cool and all,
What happened?
but the only thing I'm gonna use in it is just gonna be the Grand Slam. So,
Wait, what do you ask me?
The like China strike. I thought that you got that.
Oh, the China Strike? Oh, I was trying to, but how the hell do I get it? I don't even know.
Yeah, nobody knows how to actually acquire it.
Hank managed to get his hands on it.
just be in China.
It
I mean,
feels
yeah, I
like
have a
that's
couple
something
friends
that would
in
be.
China, but
It feels like that's something that would be sold through like Show Z or something like that, but I haven't found it anywhere. Or GMC or something.
No,
Oh,
GMC
you wanna
pretty
go?
much deals exclusively with 3-piece stuff, and I think
Yeah,
Shozi is similar.
TMC doesn't do like Bandai
hold on.
stuff.
I'll go after this episode.
Samuel Decal might have had it.
But he's Sam. He's Samuel. I don't like Samuel.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to
Samuel's
support your
from-
business, Forge.
From China, yeah. What the hell is this?
A mobile armor.
Looks like a knockoff devil gun. What the
It's just a
Have you
big
ever
ass
seen a
vibrator.
battleship?
Oh, that's the giant mobile armor.
Yep.
The giant vibrate.
So when does this get a master grade?
Yeah, I think you got
The same
Sashi?
thing time the Psycho Gundam gets one. In other words, probably never.
I'd kill for a master grade Psycho Gundam. I'm still waiting for a reprint of the Psycho Gym. I'm sad it didn't make the top 50 in that reprint.
Wait,
Why
so
did he
he's
destroy his
blowing
own
up his
city?
own city?
Uh-huh. You never
I
cared
say
about
you
it.
could buy the fixed figuration.
Well, how else do you know that he's a bad guy if he's not blowing up his own city? Come on, man.
Now, you see, the satellite cannon would actually be very helpful right now.
Psycho Jim Dipper. Psycho Jim, not Psycho Gundam. I think New Type still has the Psycho Gundam, actually.
Psycho Gundam is everywhere.
It ain't on
Yeah,
Manda, at least not for
The
long.
Psycho Gundam doesn't look good though.
It really doesn't. It's like too big to be high grade detail.
I'm telling you, you need like 3 heads on it. Glue it on.
You mean make it the triple Zeta Gundam?
Triple Zeta. Yeah, Triple Zeta.
There you go.
The Triple Zeta?
The triple
Yeah,
Zeta.
Triple Zeta.
The
Surely.
beautiful triple Zeta.
The hell is a Triple Zeta? I need to see
It's
this
like
shit.
the double Zeta plus the Zeta.
I looked up ZZZ Gundam and it's just the Tri Zeta, which no.
One
No.
sec.
There's a different thing.
Wait, the triple Zeta actually exists?
Yep, it was from the same manga that the Perfect Gundam and the Perfect Zeon came from.
Oh, ew. I just found a picture. It looks like the fucking Gate Guardian from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes. Gate Guardian, but
Oh
all the
my.
heads up.
That is really fucking bad.
That thing is beautiful and you know it.
Fucking no.
Telling you.
Its proportions are completely fucked as well.
Oh, this is the
I
Da
mean,
Vinci.
it's the ocean.
Okay. That makes it look kind of cool. What the fuck?
No.
This is like the only image that I found of it that actually looks decent.
Not
Oh,
that.
you'll think.
Not that thing. What do you mean?
It's the triple double Zeta.
No. Weird.
Hmm.
Also, why is it
But
called
it-
the triple Zeta if one of the heads is the RX-78 too?
Because
Uh,
on the chest it's got the 3Z. That's it.
You know, Gundam is such a weird show. Why is there a persona of fucking Camille?
Why not? I mean, why is
My
there?
My Little Pony persona.
I mean, why not? It seems like the sort of thing that is kind of like a no-brainer to exist at some point.
I
Oh, yo,
just don't
Crow's
like
in the
how
drop right now.
competently well it's drawn. That's all.
I am kind of disgustingly tempted to get the 1350 Yamato, or Space Battleship Yamato.
Isn't that thing
But I
fucking
don't think-
huge?
Oh yeah, the box is bigger than the high-grade Dendrobium's box.
Oh god.
By a good margin, and I don't know if Crow would want to ship that. Or have that show up at his door.
I don't know. He didn't complain when I showed up with a perfect Xeon.
It's bigger than that. It's bigger than a perfect grade box by a good margin.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't put the Daijinguar through him. Because it's a big fucking box. Though if anybody finds that 1144 one for less than $1,000, let me know.
The 1144 what?
Daijinguar.
Oh.
I mean, I found one, but third party, you want it?
Third party.
Let
They
me know
made
what
a-
episode you guys stop on so I can catch up.
Alright.
18, I think?
Yep.
I think
So
we're on
different.
17 now.
They made a 1144 third party Daijinguar?
Pretty sure they did.
Daijinguar.
Because they did the 144 Cyberbuster.
Well, yeah, but that's different.
Third party, yes.
That's weird. I wouldn't have thought that would have been popular enough for anybody to give a crap enough to make a third-party kit of it.
I mean, it's from the people that knocks off fucking Zoe kids.
Oh, those guys. Those guys with their Zoids that they're
Yeah,
knocking
those
off.
guys.
Oh man, Zoids.
What the fuck is the Goddess? It's a weird ass design.
It's one of those got turned into the Pluton, I think.
No, the Raphael.
Kind of looks
could.
cool,
That's-
but I don't want to spend $22 on it.
Somebody say Crow's already out shopping.
Yeah, he's at the first
He is
shop, I
right
believe.
now.
Well, maybe he'll pick up those build options kits that I asked for.
I'm just hoping he finds that magazine. That's all I really want.
You don't say.
I need my art
Why do you need a magazine?
because it comes with an art book.
This guy doesn't even do art.
Hey man, I have.
Don't hey man me.
I'm hey manning you. I have an obsession. Just let me indulge.
Everybody has some sort of obsession. It's fine.
Wait, Ambassador, what are you obsessed with?
Art.
I haven't really picked up on anything you go like particularly. I don't want to say rabid, but you know what I mean. Like particularly interested in.
He sends for Vegeta.
I mean, there is that. But at the end of the day, it's the reason why you don't pick up on a particular thing is because it's almost everything.
If I had to pick something, it'd probably be Super Robot Wars.
That's just because those
No,
kits are really good.
I would say Transformer more than Super Robot Wars.
I mean,
Transformers kind of broad though.
I did buy that studio cell, so there is that.
I guess also Vegeta.
I do love the Prince of Saiyans.
See, I don't really simp for anything either. At least not recently.
Okay, G-Reco, Victory, I could have sworn there is something else you simped over pretty hard.
Macross?
Macross, yeah.
Okay, listen, I've bought Macross stuff recently, but I haven't bought any Victory kits. I did buy the clear second V.
I was about to say
You haven't bought anything because you've already gotten everything.
I haven't gotten a G-Reco kit in like a year.
Because
'Cause
don't
you
you already
have enough-
have everything? Everything you want, at least?
I have all of the G-Cells I want, yes.
It's kind of like I haven't bought a Zagok in a while because I've bought all the Zagoks already.
Hey, you're still missing one G-Cell. The fucking gold-plated one.
I don't want that one, though.
You need that.
No, I really don't. It's ugly.
Yes, you do.
It's also like $500.
Yes.
Which, no way am I paying for an ugly gold G-Self.
Just do it.
I'll
Go
just
ahead.
Do
force
it and get it
Crow to
over
paint
with.
one for me.
Actually, would it be cheaper to just get a normal G-Self and electroplate it yourself at that point?
I don't even know where
No.
I would go to electroplate something.
Just go to a fucking garage car.
Just pay someone else to do it.
Yeah.
I was just
Surely
gonna
it
pay
wouldn't-
Crow to paint it gold.
Ew, paint. No.
Yeah, painted gold. Icky.
But
If you want to do real gold.
Depends on the type of paint. The Vallejo metal paint colors are actually really, really good.
Yeah, and so is even like the Gundam marker gold, but still.
electroplated gold has no depth. I don't like it.
No,
That's how we go real gold. Just melt it.
I know it's a shitty opinion, but the 1.0's gold on the Hakushiki is better than the 2.0's gold, in my opinion.
Is the 1.0 one the where they put the chrome under?
Yes, it's chrome
Well,
underneath clear yellow.
But wouldn't that mean that you can see the connection points, like through the plastic?
No, not really.
I mean, the connection is just like a peg through fucking polycaps.
None
Well,
of it
yeah,
really
but-
is obscenely, like, it's not as obscene as like normal clear kits. I'll try and grab a picture of it real quick.
I mean, it's still not like fucking undergated or something like that.
It's not bad though.
Well, if it were undergated, it would be worse. Because then you would be taking off the chrome.
Yeah.
I mean, the chrome is just like paint. It's not like anything.
Nothing really jumps out as being internal. It's pretty seamless.
Well, because of the fucking reflectiveness. Like everything just look like a black spot already.
Man, Dalong needs to go back and take pictures of old kits again.
For real. It's
I
so low
can
res.
count the pixels. I could pull a digital foundry and just do a frame count here.
I also think the reason I like this so much is because I like high contrast stuff. So the fact that it, is gold in some places and just straight up black in others, I kind of like that.
It's probably
not
just due to
quite
the
a
lighting.
black.
But I mean,
Everyone
compare
has
the contrast on
ways
that to even in kind of similar lighting, it's night and day between the contrast on the two.
Like with the 2.0, at least you can see the detail.
Yeah, I like being able to see the detail.
Like with the 1.0, all you see is this black spot.
To be fair, the 1.0 is definitely not that detailed.
I mean, sure.
It kind of hides its lack of detail.
Then people buy the fucking the ballot pack, the ballot pack.
Oh, the yeah,
the piss
that
yellow,
thing's,
the piss yellow.
That thing's a special kind of bad.
Which make it good though.
Oh, it's turn A.
What?
I
Yeah,
kind of
it's
wish
fun.
I picked up the Rise Cane. I do want to try Yakushiki.
Yeah, I kind of regret like fucking
So,
cancel the order.
I'll pick up a Kai or a mass production type if they ever reprint one of those.
one bad guy to another one.
Remember correctly, Kai ranked pretty high on the reprint list.
Yeah. The Kai ring really high. People really like it.
The Kai is ugly though. That head.
I like that head. So
It's goofy. I like it.
I like goofy designs. That's really not something I keep secret.
I would have never taken you as somebody who liked goofy designs.
The head on it actually kind of reminds me of Cubile, just how far back it goes. It's just
Everything
a lot
is
fatter.
Cubile today.
Hey man, Cubile is good.
Quebly is good.
Yeah, Quebly.
It's just not my thing.
I need to find where the fuck it is. I
It's
don't
not-
like
it's not
how
I like it, but
how Dalong set up his Club G page.
Just go to Schizo.
Schizo's page is a nightmare to go through. There's not
I've
even a
never
search
been on
function.
Schizo's.
I mean, you just go to Gundam reviews and then go to MG. That's all.
Yeah, but then it's just a list. It's not like sorted
There's
by
like a
anything.
picture. What do you mean?
It's sorted by year that he reviewed it in.
And it's
Oh.
from the series, so he listens from series more. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
no,
all
I
has to be translated. None of it's in English.
the Kai is sweet.
What
The
do you mean
backpack
in
and the
dialogue?
head.
You don't even have English.
Well, okay, the way he types his reviews, if you do auto translate, you're able to understand like 99% of the thing. It's just
I'm
the
not
way.
talking about that. I'm talking about locating the series and the kit itself.
Yeah, just finding the kit is sometimes difficult, but that is where Google comes in, because Google will find it for you because Google knows everything.
That's
Yeah, no, I
what
type
I
in
usually do.
the name of the kit and it shows up.
All right, skits.
If it doesn't show up, he hasn't reviewed it. Because there's a blog that will actually.
Unless he has, because he did review the GM Canon Red Head or whatever, but
He did.
What?
when I
What the
googled,
fuck is
that
his
he had.
name? Or his
That's
site?
hard, that's hard to
Schizophrenic
search, though.
Huh?
Schizophrenic Man.
Let me just go.
I looked up
There are
schizo
some
reviews, and it's just
publications that are hard to search because they don't translate well.
Yeah, like that.
But more often than not, you will get a good result.
oh, schizophrenic 9. That's right.
Schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Schizophrenic.
It's
Yep.
funny.
Oh, that's why it
Schizophrenic
didn't
is
pop up.
You know, fucking DC.
Oh, well, you see, I'm on Chrome, or not on Chrome, so I don't have this fancy.
Oh, well, that would be the
What are
problem
you
then, wouldn't it?
using?
That would be a me problem, yes.
I didn't say it was a you problem. I just said it was just a problem.
Sound like a first world problem.
Listen, I don't
geez.
like having the entirety of my RAM dedicated to like 3 tabs.
Oh God. He's hitting on every single woman he's ever met.
English. Please. Please. Come on, there we go.
Oh, hey, that's him.
What's it?
Indeed.
Yes, that's him. He just milady somebody.
I mean, this guy's all about miladying somebody. Alright, so that goes through.
What the fuck is this site?
You want me just to give you the fucking sign, the fucking page?
I probably should just learn how to use this site, but it is not intuitive.
There we go.
You know, you click on that site, you just put click on the left side, say Gundam review.
It says Gundam review somewhere?
Yeah, on the left side. It's literally in English.
Oh, Gunpla review. Yes, I see. I am not a smart man.
It's okay, man. We believe in you that you can figure this one out.
I'm in an IT course as well, and I'm failing miserably. Me and technology do not get along.
I mean,
Apparently.
that's not what you're going to school for, is it? Or are you just in them because you have to take X amount of that type of class?
It's in my curriculum, but it's like loosely. I'm a management major, and this course is specifically like management systems, or like, you know, software used in management.
Oh, okay. Because I am a software development manager, and that's a whole different thing.
This guy is carrying 12 gold ingots over his shoulder like it's nothing.
Yeah, man, this dude is fucking ripped. Like, he hides it well
No,
under that
apparently.
sweet-ass coat.
Wait, is Command F not a thing? All right, there we go.
Command?
Command and Conquer.
Yeah, Command Shift.
It's called
Command
being on a
shift
Mac,
control.
bro.
Or sorry, Command F. Command F.
Are you
Brain
using
Oh, you
Apple?
control it.
He is
No,
in
it's
fact
Command F
using
on
an
a Mac.
Right? Why are you
Command
using
F.
a Mac?
Haven't we been over this?
That's
I swear we
gross.
have.
Fucking sin.
Yes. I found it. I think. Oh no, that's just the normal Hakushiki. All right,
Down.
got it.
Look at these sweet, sweet
Oh, so
master
using
grade
canvas.
age hands.
Yes.
So much better than any other age hand I've ever seen in my life.
How many hands do you see in your life?
I mean, I got a bunch sitting in some boxes back there. But those are
age hands.
but those are 1/144 scale age hands. These are 1/100 scale age hands.
That's a
Yes.
lot of extra parts.
A
Holy.
Doctor's
Yeah.
tank. Interesting.
Also, on this side, it looks a lot more like the gold that I like.
Oh, I see. Okay, Nani left, which that's what I was trying to get a rise out of him, but I forgot he left. Oh well.
Ah, you're trying to farm karma.
I mean, I was gonna troll him just a little bit.
We do a little trolling.
But I got a little trolling. Oh man, yeah, this is the one that's got the really, really cool oh man. 13 and 12. This is the one that you can do like the posed hands with the two fingers up, cause ninjas. Oh man.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Ninjas.
I forgot that the Spallow was a ninja. This is fantastic, guys. I am suddenly the building the arms got a little tedious, but I'm suddenly reinvigorated for this kit because it's a ninja that is not orange.
See?
Although I could paint it bright orange and call it a Naruto kit, but I don't think anybody would like that.
Go for it.
That's grounds for subbing.
I don't think anybody
If you
would
can
appreciate
make
this.
it into a Naruto, whip a hidden lip logo on it. Sure.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way on making it Naruto. You can't just paint it orange and call it good.
You need to get the headband too.
Yeah.
Headband, make a Rasengan for it.
Right,
Cat
but
face.
But I'm not going to do any of that because I hate Naruto.
And do
Alright.
Sasuke.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
if this whole I absolutely hate Naruto as a concept thing has ever gotten out there, but fuck Naruto in its entirety.
All right, I'm adding MZ. I want a fist fight between you two.
Me and Naruto have never gotten along since that time I made a girl cry about Naruto.
We need context now. You can't
Yeah.
just say that and not give context.
Like, we were talking one time, and Naruto came up, and I was like, man, if Naruto... What was it? I said something like, Naruto's not even real ninjas, because they run around in bright-colored clothing and yell a bunch, and that's not stealthy at all. And she broke down crying because she loves Naruto so much, and I had just completely offended, like, everything she knew about Naruto, and I was like... Okay,
I
then.
thought that was like a no shit kind of thing. Like One Piece isn't actual pirates. I mean,
At least they have a boat in One Piece.
but they
Right?
don't go around stealing treasure and maiming people.
I mean,
No,
Like
Yeah,
in
they,
villages
they
and
don't
stuff.
har yadi.
like okay, the
It's like-
boat is a
the
boat.
One Piece crew themselves are not pirates. I'll give you that. But there are pirates
Okay,
in
no,
the
it's a
show.
slice of life crew.
There are pirates, yes. I mean, like Naruto, you have ninjas in there. You have people wearing black clothes and stuff.
Right, but Naruto himself and the whole Leaf
Yeah.
Village or whatever, they're not fucking ninjas. They're like fantasy ass ninjas, which is fine.
Last time I knew, or last time I checked, ninjas don't generally fight with spirit energy balls and magic eyes.
Right.
Yes.
And like that's kind of like I was just like, you know, sort of that was sort of where I was going with it. It's like, yeah, it's you know, it's fantasy ninja stuff, and she just
it's shonen
fucking
shit.
yeah, she just completely broke down crying about it, and I was like,
It's not like
all right,
anybody in My Hero Academia is actually a hero.
that's also true.
Eh,
I just
Yeah,
want to
that-
forget
that's
about My
the-
Hero
that-
Academia. And
It's not like Sword Art Online is art.
it is art.
yeah, it is art in the most literal form. It no, fuck it. I want to rewatch SAO Abridged now. I haven't watched it in a couple months. Hey man, it's one of the shows that I tend to rewatch a lot. I think I rewatched it at least a dozen times so
Well,
far.
that's fine, man. Like I'm still upset at the fact that they decided to not do any more DBZ abridged. Like that hurt my feelings. I almost cried.
I mean, they've been doing that for like what, 10 years?
I mean, and by almost cried, I mean I broke down in actual tears and wept like a complete bitch. I didn't actually do that, but
Hey,
I was
man.
kind of disheartened by it. I thought it was. I understand their reasoning, but at the same time,
Didn't
it's
they
like,
get like sued and shit?
no.
Yes.
But that's not why they stopped doing it. Like they got past all that. Like the
I
big
mean,
reason.
they just don't want to do it. Then like the whole like what they've been doing that for like 10 years. Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't
they just
want
got-
to like expect to do it anymore.
They got burned out, and they were like, "We're not having fun anymore, so we're gonna we're just gonna stop until we feel like we can have fun with it again."
I mean, that's fair. I mean, Little Karibo has been like, I don't feel like he wants to be doing it anymore. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, like, I think there was like a year and a half hiatus between the last couple episodes. No, it wasn't a year and a half. It was like 2.5. Shit, I just remembered how long it actually has been.
Yeah, I mean, it gets to a point at like where you start something out as a joke, and then it becomes a job, right? Like, and not to try and like be narcissistic about it, but that's like one of the main reasons why I'm not taking any of this streaming shit too seriously, because eventually I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I don't really care anymore, and stop. And I don't want it to get to the point where like I feel obligated or there's pressure or anything like that. Like I'll do exactly what I want to do and then say fuck off. So I completely agree with these guys going, yeah, we're just done with it for now.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of brought it up in member chat a while back, but yeah, if you're doing something and you're not having fun with it, what the fuck are you doing?
Right.
Like, why are you there still? Just go do something else that actually brings happiness.
Yep. Does this spark joy?
Isn't that just like yesterday?
It was either yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, it's yesterday.
They all blend together, dude.
Yeah, it's money thing. Right?
What day is it? I've lost track of time.
Today is Friday.
Which way is up?
Up is up.
Up is up? Oh shit, it is.
Yeah, up is up. Up is a movie from Disney.
Damn. When are they gonna make the sequel down?
Soon. This time the old man died.
The old man died?
Yeah.
So the only thing I can think of if you talk about a sequel called Down is that the old man dies, goes to hell, and the kid has to go to hell to bring him back.
No, the kid go to hell and bring the wife back. Fuck the old man.
That would be a fun sequel, but Disney would never do it.
I was about to say.
Disney out here with the edgy reboots. About time.
Yes.
I
And
really
you're
want
gonna
it to be like Doom, but like
Doom, but it's a fat little Asian kid.
yeah.
You're probably gonna see like up live action like sooner or later.
But I'd imagine they do diagonal before they do down.
Are you sure? Maybe I could see Sideways.
Nah, diagonal has to come before sideways.
No,
Doesn't
diagonal
roll
would
off the
be
tongue
like
the same way.
diagonal would be the in between. It'd be like Lion King 1.5.
Like the direct to DVD. Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Like the direct to DVD side story that kind of happens adjacent.
So didn't like the most
Although I feel like
recent
down would be direct to DVD too.
didn't the most direct or the most recent CEO of Disney basically come in a while back and was like, "No, we're not doing any more direct to DVD shit."
Well,
Man,
yeah.
some of their direct to DVD shit slap though. Like Lion King 1.5, I genuinely liked. Cinderella 3 slap.
1.5 was great, a lot better than 2.
I honestly forget 2 exists sometimes. I don't remember anything about it other than, like, fucking Sabrina the
Like
Teenage
Lion
Lion.
King 1.5 is legitimately a great movie.
Man, I will have to take your word for it. I've never seen it. I didn't even know it was a thing until you guys just brought it up.
It's
The,
like
the one with the like car, like son or daughter, right?
it's literally the events of the first movie, but just from Timon and Pumbaa's perspective.
What was the one with the Scar daughter or son?
That was 2. That was Sabrina the Teenage Lion.
Oh.
Who the fuck is calling me?
Oh man, it might be the same guys who called me, telling me that I need to put my work aside and call them back, or they're gonna press legal to action, or whatever the fuck that was
I
about.
know it's a Discord call. I'm just telling them to fuck off.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
have you never
Alright, so
gotten
what did
those?
you do?
Have you never gotten any of those scam calls? It's like, you know, if you don't do blah 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 because
Well, not on
your
Discord.
money and
No,
like,
I
we'll
get them
take
like
legal
every
action.
day.
Yeah, it's fucking, it's ridiculous.
I have a blacklist on my phone. Well, I guess a whitelist in this case.
Okay, there we go.
Basically,
My
no
phone
one
is-
that's not in my contact book can call me.
That's supposed to be how my phone does it, but Google doesn't respect
It's not
that
a very
sometimes.
good mobile suit, to be honest.
Which one?
The one in the show that we're all watching.
We're watching a show.
No.
Oh, you're talking about the one that this guy pilots, the leopard?
The Dodgers tank.
Oh,
No,
the Dodgers tank. Yeah,
Dodgers
that thing is kind of gay.
Dodgers.
It's just a
is that
Zaku
like
tank.
Dodgers tank is kind of meh. It's real meh.
Zaku tank is based?
You see,
On what?
the Dodgers tank is just like 2 arms with Gatling and Dodgers modding. So.
See, that's lame. But Zaku tank is based.
On what?
A
Oh,
master
Zaku.
grade that never released. Was it even based on the Zaku 2.0?
I mean, probably not. I don't even remember when it was released.
I mean, all it would have been able to take from it is like the torso and the head.
The arms.
The forearms are completely different. I guess it could take the shoulders and shit, but
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I thought you were one hell woman. That's how we met. Is it how I met your mother?
If your mother is dead.
I think
Sure,
she
my
is.
mother is a
I
beautiful
think she
woman.
is dead in the show.
Oh, the mom of the girls that he's helping out at the house or whatever?
No, I would talk about how I met your mother, like fucking the mother.
Oh, yeah, it's revealed at the end that she's, like, that
Yeah,
she's
she's
been
dead.
dead.
I think.
You know, spoiler alert for that show, I guess.
Good show. Good show.
I never watched it.
Yeah, me either. I'm aware it exists through the context of, you know,
That was
pop
like
media
very much
memes.
Danger Close.
Yeah, that should have killed someone.
No, if he has the ball to drop the whole fucking case on top of the house.
Like, if he was a couple of degrees off, that house would have been crushed along with everyone in it.
Yeah, but he's just that damn good.
Those signs aren't very useful.
He doesn't have any characters on him.
So that was a neat episode that we don't really get anymore. An entire
It was a good
episode just
episode, yeah.
focusing on a side character.
And that puts us at 16, which means
Oh,
we are about halfway through the series.
yeah.
Yeah, no, there's like 7 more episodes before you get halfway through.
Give or take.
4 more.
4. Yeah.
4 more. Yeah, I forgot. It didn't go all the way up.
Wait, I thought this was a 52
39
episode
episodes.
series.
39.
39.
It got cut
30.
shorter than the original Mobile Suit Gundam.
Yep.
Huh.
And the
They
ending
got tucked in
feels
the end.
rushed. Oh my god,
It
does it
cut as
feel
much as
rushed.
G-Reco, though.
So did it get an actual ending?
It did, but it's so fucking rushed.
Jericho did not do well.
I mean, G-Reco did get like everything.
G-Reco was cut before it started airing.
Yes.
G-Reco
That
is
is
literally
true.
just a testament to how much of a fucking loony Tomino became.
Jericho is, if you have too many ideas, you can't make any of them spectacular. They may all be
Not
good,
that.
but when you throw them all into a pot, okay, it's like mixing your favorite ingredients together. Okay? Sometimes they just don't work.
It's not that. It's just a matter of he had too many ideas that couldn't be executed in the time he was given. And he refused to give in and lessen the length of the show or anything like that.
And now that there's movies, they have to cut some stuff out. Like you can't show the entire series of movies. You have to cut that.
It will
Which
make
makes
the
me
series
just
better,
wonder
though.
if the Jericho movies aren't by Tomino, because he would not want that. He would fight. He would say, no, I'm not doing a movie then. This makes me wonder if it was Sunrise and Bandai's idea and not Tomino's, because the guy's
No,
getting
he was the one that won the movie because in interview they said that like I want Jericho to be recognized, so I make the movie, so you better appreciate it or something like that.
Because G-Reco is good deep down. It's just it wasn't told in the best
I've
way.
seen some of the movies so far, and
Nobody wants it. No one.
I haven't watched the movies.
I feel like it's not changing enough. It still feels like the anime series.
Like it doesn't even have any marketing.
So
Like it just go out to DVDs or something like.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
certainly
people
not
are
getting the
uploading it.
kind of marketing.
I have really fucking hard to find it before it gets deleted.
I mean, it's clearly not getting the kind of marketing that something like, I don't know, stupid Evangelion movies do.
No, G-Rico is getting a lot of marketing within Japan. They're not trying to market it outside of that country. If you go to Japanese sites, you will find some G-Rico advertisements. You'll find them all over the Gundam web pages and stuff like that. They want to show it to Japan. They don't give a shit about any other country.
All right, so where
Well,
does
they
that
didn't even talk about
leave?
getting it localized.
How does that leave Hathaway's Flash?
Hathaway's
Hathaway's Flash,
franchise
okay.
out here.
I mean, is that getting like? I don't think that it doesn't.
In there. Fuck.
It doesn't feel like
G-Reco was
Hathaway's
not
Flash
well
is getting a
received by
giant
Western
push
audiences.
outside of Japan either.
Oh man.
Did EK leave?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess something happened because he said fuck and then had to
G-Reco
leave.
wasn't well received in the U.S. I think it was better received over in Japan.
Didn't a lot
Really?
of Gundam series just not be well received over here?
Well, considering people over here either just watch Naruto and Dragon Ball,
I mean,
or they watch like only like the super highly rated stuff and everything else is garbage.
I mean,
I
now
feel
you're
like
starting
it
to sound
pretty
like
much
that guy on Twitter from the other day.
Oh,
maybe that was Forge. Could have been his alt.
Oh, Forge, was that you on Twitter talking about gatekeeping or whatever?
so
Whatever the fuck happened there. I don't even know what happened. I know somebody made a Twitter post and people got upset about it.
Yeah,
Of course they did. Twitter.
definitely me. I'm also like a tier 10 Redditor. I moderate about 54
yeah,
subreddit.
you're also an anti-trooper in Black Guy.
Your
Yeah.
favorite Gundam series is IBO too, right?
Yep. Iron-Blooded Orphans is objectively the best Gundam series.
What was that comment on Crow's thing where it's like, I think IBO is objectively the best? Just complete oxymoron.
I think IBO is objectively the best Gundam series. Or something like
It's just I think and
IBO
objectively
isn't
in the
even
same
the best
sentence.
looking Gundam series.
Man,
Eh.
I mean, I don't find fun anyway.
Like, I think G-Reco had better animation than IBO.
Oh, so like I completely agree with you that G-Reco animation is good, but I don't really care enough for it.
No.
So what did happen with that Twitter post? Was it just some like guy trying to say that, you know, if all you watch is anime that comes on TV, then you're not a real anime fan or some bullshit?
Pretty much, but he also tossed in some stuff that would never show up on like TV or even any streaming services. Like he tossed Ghost in the Shell on there.
And to
I'm
be
like-
fair, Ghost in the Shell is mostly really popular over here more than Japan, I guess.
I mean, it was definitely on
but
TV.
it's also it's good, but it's not like mainstream. Like,
I mean, it
what
was
I
on
would
Cartoon
think-
Network.
in a cut down fashion, I'd assume.
No. They did
Are you talking about Standalone Complex or the movie?
both. They showed the movies and both of the movies and both seasons of Standalone Complex on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, on Toonami.
Yep. Although
Pretty
I
much
think
he's
Standalone
listing
Complex was
everything on Toonami.
Was Standalone Complex on Adult Swim or was that Toonami still? I don't remember. That's a long time ago.
Yeah. Now it's just Netflix, I guess.
Yeah.
The only thing I remember watching on Toonami and Adult Swim is Golgo 13, I think.
Gogo is good. Yeah, Gogo is good.
I don't really remember much of it. I remember
It's
that he was
pretty
like an
much-
assassin or something.
Yeah, it's pretty much like an assassin.
Except then it got really weird, like not too far into it. At some point I need to sit down and watch the new Lupin movie.
Like it just became like something like too much. Like there's too many versions of it for me to watch anymore.
What, Lupin?
Go.
Oh, go.
Like there's a lot of movies, something.
Okay.
To an extent.
I
yeah.
was about to freak out. It said an OVA for Golgo 13 was made. I guess it was called Queen Bee.
Yep.
But I thought that was the studio,
No.
and I was gonna be like, no. That would have been awful. Yeah. Golgo 13. 2008 to 2009. That sounds about right.
There was an older one before that.
Yeah, that was before that.
There was
the
one in
OVA
the 80s,
was
I think.
1998.
I think there was one
And then
even
the
before
manga
that.
ran. The manga's still fucking going?
Yeah.
How is
Yeah.
this man not dead?
I mean, you can ask Akira Toriyama.
He's 84. Retire.
No. Like
The
fucking
series
Hayao
has
Miyazaki.
been-
The fucking Hayao Miyazaki is like 100 years old and he retired like 4 times already.
It's been going on since 1968.
Yeah. It's one of the longest running, aside from that one
How
with
many
the police guy.
chapters does it have?
Not enough, clearly.
Manga Dex. Golgo.
Yeah, the longest was Dokabe. Gogo is the third longest running manga.
What's the first two?
Dokaben and Kochira Kasu Shikaku Kaminari Koen Me Hasu Sujo.
I will take your word for it.
Yes. Or in short, Koji Kame.
Sure.
What? Really?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the weird locking together skirts that this thing has.
Fucking even Baki is like number 6.
Yeah, Baki's been going on for a long time. I do know that.
Yeah, Baki, Hajime no Ippo, and Jojo.
Because like Baki had that OVA back in the mid to early 90s or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I remember when that was I don't want to say it was big on TV at the time, but it was definitely something.
Like it was never big. Like it just like like something that people will read like every like week, but like it's not like that big.
Right.
I guess Golgo is probably something you can just end, though.
I mean, not.
No.
It's sort of on the same level as something like I guess the best analogy of that would be along the same lines as
Detective Conan, I guess.
yeah, like Detective. Like there's an ongoing story, but you could easily wrap it all up in like a couple years or a year if you wanted to
Yeah.
like finish it out.
Like, that man's gonna get, like, critical cancer or something. He's gonna be like, okay, I got 5 chapters left in me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because he can't have that much long. Oh, he is Japanese. He could live until, like, 120 years old. Okay. Good night.
See you later, man. It's just me and you, Dipper.
Everyone died.
What's that?
Everyone already dead?
Everybody else left, I guess. I'm gonna see if I can finish this thing out tonight. There's not a lot of weapons with the kit, so I'm guessing I'll probably be able to finish it out.
Well, you only got like 1 knife. So.
Only got one what? I mean, I gotta do the waist and the legs and then the knife, and that's pretty much it. But I did get started
just the
later
waist
than
and-
Yeah, but I did get started
Just
later
the
than I
waist and-
normally do.
Oh. Yeah.
How's your
I mean, just the word.
how's yours going?
I don't want to do the backpack.
So you're just giving
Well,
up
it's not
then?
even a backpack. It's not even a backpack. It's just something like attached on to make it like into a flight mode.
All that
So I guess I call it that.
Fair enough. Sometimes you just get to a point with an older kit and you're just like, no. Done with this. Oh, let's
Pretty
see.
much like if I build it, I don't even like have where to like put it anyway.
Fair enough. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm starting to run out of room, and I'm like, man, I might have to buy another DTOF and then rearrange my downstairs again so I have somewhere to put it when it comes in. Either that or get rid of a bunch of high grades that I've got sitting around that I don't care about. I tried doing that, but nobody wanted to buy them, so...
I mean, you can just put that on fucking Facebook.
I probably could. I posted a whole bunch of Gundam Wing Mobile Suit in Action figures. Like, basically a lot of them. And they sold out real fast. But the Tall Geese and the...
Tall Geese,
and the
yellow fin.
Well, it's the one with the gold fin.
Yeah.
And then the Comfort. But nobody wanted to buy those, so I'll probably end up relisting them at a lower price. Because I'm guessing it's probably just too much for some people. Even though that's, like, pretty much the going rate for them. Well, for those particular ones.
Why didn't you like the Comfort?
I mean, I've just got so many Comforts, I don't need that crappy one. Because I've got the Poison Toys, which is really good. And I've got the Master Grade kit that I'm going to do eventually. Like, I don't need the action figure one.
Yo, what's up, Dipper? What's up, Ambassador?
Howdy.
Congratulations, dog.
Thanks, bro. Alright. There we go.
Oh, hey, I got a question for you two.
What's up, yo?
I've been meaning to ask some Malekith people all week. For master grades, movable, posable fingers or fixed finger holding hands?
It depends on the situation. If it's like I'm trying to pose it with some weapons, like I'm always going for the fixed posed hands because they just always hold better. But if you want something that's like, if you want to pose it with like an expressive hand, then I mean you can't beat the posable fingers.
Honestly, I'd go for I wouldn't mind both. Like, I'll take one, and you know, like, oh yeah, maybe you let me keep two. Let me choose, all right? Like block hand or holding hand. Like, just put both in there. It's a little. Like, I know that's probably broad to say, but it's a little extra plastic, dog.
Yeah,
Because
I mean, it's... Yeah.
Like, if you're charging me $80 for a kit, give me the option to have both.
Yeah, the fact that there's not the option is always annoying. But, like, the problem is that it's not just the extra plastic, it's the... Okay, we have to engineer both sets of hands, but, like, the fact that they keep changing how the hands are engineered causes that to be a much bigger problem than it should be. Because, like, if you just pick one style of, like, how shit connects to your hand and just let it be that, then this wouldn't be an issue. But they just can't do that.
Yeah, like, I don't feel the need for fixed. I don't feel the need for, like, fixed figure. For holding hands. If I want my things to be displaying weapons, like if it's something like let's say the Death Scythe, for example. Death Scythe needs to have, which it does. It has the block hands because part of its appeal is that it's holding a scythe. It's in the name, but maybe something where expressive poses is like necessary, like a G Gundam, for instance. Like a G Gundam Master Grade, which they will, which I don't see a 2.0 ever coming, but you know, Bandai could just pull a rabbit out of a hat and be like, you know what, this is happening.
Yeah, but I mean, they've also got the high resolution for like the God Gundam, so I don't think they care that much.
Yeah, not really. Besides, that's the best version. That's what everyone says is the best version, and that's the only one I'll consider buying.
I mean, it is really good. Like that, there's no lying about that.
Yeah, I really do. I do like if I'm ever gonna get like something big, it's gonna be from that. I mean, the master grades aren't exactly bad. I mean, they're more. I feel like they should be more action figures, if I'm being honest. Like when people make reviews and they're like, "Yeah, articulation is important. Articulation is important." It's a G Gundam master grade I'm talking about when I say that. That's where I think the priority should come in.
I mean, you pretty much can do anything with the master grade already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it actually is pretty impressive as it is.
Which is pretty cool. So, you know, and they're cheap too. That's one of the best parts. They're like cheap. Like I'm on Galactic Toys. Shining Gundam is $27.
Yep.
Yeah, 27 is not cheap for that. Seriously.
Oh wait, that 27 is not cheap.
You can get it's not cheap for that. Cheaper. Yeah.
You can get it down to 220.
I believe you. But as compared to other master grades, yeah, that's a good deal in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're talking master grades that really want at a deal, like I'm really want at a deal, but I know I'll never get a deal. Gyaradoga, I wish I could find it for 40 before shipping and handling. Like that'd be before like 40, and then after shipping, with shipping like 45. But I know that's not happening unless I get lucky on eBay. Because somebody doesn't know what they have, which is always nice.
I don't know, Gyaradoga. I don't go in for grunt suits most of the time. I don't know, like it's just never been an interest of mine.
That's fair. I watched Char's counterattack.
I mean, you could buy the full frontal Gyaradoga.
Yeah. Wait, that's the master grade one?
Yeah.
Nah, I can't. I'm never getting that at a good price. Like, okay, I feel like this is something I should never say, but like, if it's been a sizable amount of years and the time that a master grade P Bandai kit has come out, I'm a little more like willing to bend the knee, so to speak. Like, depending on what it is, I'm willing to bend the knee.
I mean, I'm just gonna if I want something, I'm just gonna wait for it.
Reprint, or I stop being lazy and I get a fucking airbrush.
Yeah, but then sometimes you run across stuff that you don't even know exists that you're like, I gotta have that. Like that,
Oh, yeah,
what was it,
that happened.
Oh, what was the one that I just bought? I can't remember the name of it, but it's the Zeta 2...
Uma Lightning?
No, not that one. That one I got because...
Gray.
Yeah, the orange one. Like, that thing is...
Gray Buster or something?
Yeah. I saw that. I saw that, like, way back, and I was like, yo, that's kind of sick. And then I watched UC Gundam's video where he was essentially flexing, because he got a bunch of them. He got the red one, he got the gray one, he got a bunch of shit if you ever want to get around to seeing his video.
Yeah, I bought the orange one because it's so good looking.
And it has that big-ass gun.
That's not the one that I got, I think. I don't know. We'll wait.
You got the big gun.
Okay, fair enough.
Big-ass gun.
Alright, cool. I didn't even look at the accessories. I literally just Googled, saw the, like, that orange color on it, and I was like, yep, that's what I want. That's going in my collection.
Yeah. Right? That's what you said, right? This is happening.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's supposed to be great, but the fucking guy who make it is colorblind, so you draw it fucking orange.
In fairness, the Uma Lightning Gelgoog was honestly just me trying to get under Orb's skin.
Yes.
Like that was kind of trollish, but like, yeah, I'll spend $100 on a kit to get under Orb's skin. Because, like, I kept showing him links to it where it was, you know, about what he ended up paying if he got the one on Manda through Crow. And he just wouldn't do it. He's like, oh, no, I think I'll wait and see if it comes in lower. Oh, no, I think I'll wait till it's, you know, see if it comes in lower. And I'm like, all right, man. And I just sat down one day and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to buy it. And, you know, there you go. Be done with it.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, what's
Everything okay, man?
Yeah, I had to jump out real quick.
Okay.
Personal stuff.
Man.
Oh, Onion is using the Break Saber
What's that?
chip.
Yeah.
Quick chip. He's
Yeah,
using
I love
Mega Man Battle Network chip.
Star
image.
Force.
Star Force, okay.
Yeah, my
I
friends
remember
were
the Break
playing
Saber
it.
was in Battle Network, but I don't know. I think it was a picture. No, it was one of the Goldblum people, wasn't it?
It might have been. See, I've
It
played
was
all
one
the
of the
games. I've played all the games, but I can't remember for sure. I just beat 3. I
Let's find
forgot
out.
I didn't play 3.
Break Saber.
There is a Saber card, and it's a reference to Mega Man 0. Because it has like
Well,
his
it was only
in 1, I think. It might have been in 2. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks like it was in Star Force 1 and 3.
Lit.
Okay, I thought it was in Battle Network. No, what Star Force 3 ended up doing was they took the most popular cards from 1 and 2 and put them in 3.
Yeah, and then you have like the Star Force equivalent to Program Advances, where it's Galaxy.
Man, Star Force 3 was cool.
Yeah,
The
that one was
Galaxy
weird.
Advance.
Yeah, that was basic. That was a very good
I'm pretty sure people spent most of their time just chaining combos to try to make something absurd.
Yeah, if you can get it off, it's fucking great.
Yeah, no, it's insane. And then when you have a friend, you can just turn it into a chip so that you do insane damage just with one use.
I mean, you know, you can if you get a Galaxy combo, which you can do, it's doable by the first boss fight. No, wait, not the first boss fight, but the second boss fight.
I was gonna say, your cards are a little bit limited. I don't think you can do that.
But the second boss fight, you can get the Crown Thunder Galaxy combo or whatever, and you know, if you use that on Diamond Ice, it's 400 damage. But remember, it's Thunder, so that's double, so you can one-shot Diamond Ice with that.
Huh.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember having issues with Diamond Ice.
No, she
I think
wasn't
the
difficult.
HP was incredibly low.
Yeah, she wasn't difficult, mind you, but the fact that you can do that is wonderful.
Yeah. Makes speedrunning easier.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that Hell EW? Is that 1/100? This one built. I think he's selling his built kit.
Still find it exceedingly ironic
Some guy on Amazon.
that P Bandai put out that Glory of Losers set or whatever it is, and only released one of the kits that the accessories go with at the same time.
Yeah.
That's just bluefin. I mean, that's just bluefin. Like they reissued the whole crossbone thing. They only got like 2 suits.
Fair enough, I guess. Did you ever get that XO, Corey?
No, I didn't.
It'll still be there for
You
you.
should check on it. Huh?
It'll still be there. I really don't see that one selling out.
I think that one out of this wave of P Bandai is probably one of the more popular ones.
Nah, I definitely foresee the whatever it is, the patchwork selling out before the XO.
Possibly, I don't know about that.
Well, it's the MG Vert cause. The only reason I say that.
Yeah, maybe. No, I guess it's still there. Cool.
I went on P Bandai. I went on P Bandai US. They actually have released. I'm not seeing a re-release for any kit that goes with that set. Actually,
the Ultron EW
could be a delayed thing.
No, it's only. Oh, is it on P Bandai like Japan?
No, it's P Bandai US.
P Bandai US.
Oh, I'm on P Bandai US. I'm only seeing Shenlong Laoya.
Oh, did they?
I guess they already sold out.
Yeah, that's weird.
Probably.
Well, there you go. That's the most popular one on this P Bandai run. The Ultron EW. Go figure.
I was really iffy about that one. Actually, no, wait. I was iffy about Sandrock. Because I guess the Armadillo unit looks okay, but it's like, it's not the best.
Yeah, I don't really care that much about it either.
I wanted it, but like, damn, wait, did Ultron really sell out already? For real?
I mean, if it's not listed there, then it's probably sold out, yeah.
Jesus. What time did they put this?
I'm kind of jealous that Crow found a good S.
It's been 26 hours.
What was that?
I said I'm kind of jealous that Crow found a good S.
Huh. I'm not even paying
It's
attention.
like, I vowed to never touch a double O kit again, but like these, the GAD series is what I call them, are very interesting in their builds because they don't feel like mobile suits at all. They feel like something that's not from Gundam. Raphael, kind of, but it pushes going towards Gundam more.
I'm not even paying attention to what Crow's finding because unless he finds something that he knows I want and is going to tag me directly, I'm just going to get myself in trouble if I watch that.
Oh, sweet. They're back. That's good to know.
Well, the easy thing is I can't order anything from Crow, so... He said that my temporary membership privileges have been revoked until I contribute to AGE-1, so...
Wait, so you're revoked until you contribute to what?
AGE-1.
Well, now.
Yeah, Crow's kind of odd. I mean, I get it. It's a temporary thing. It's something I earned, but...
Well, I mean, I still got...
I don't know what his level of contribution is, because he said that Herb has contributed more than me, and thus...
Yeah, but he's also... He also likes messing with you sometimes, dude, so don't take it too seriously.
I can never tell when he's joking. It's very hard for me to tell when anyone's joking. It's text.
I get that.
Freedom, Sasabi for Ka.
That's why I haven't been asking him for any favors or any shipments or buying anything from him. He's like, well, why didn't you buy this thing? It was in my pile. There's Genoaces and Bactos. And I'm like, you told me I couldn't.
Let's see. I don't care about 3.0. I might care
Anything,
about
he's giving me
Unicorn.
money.
Fair enough.
Money that I can instead give to my good friend Ambassador.
Well, that's up to you, man. Just let me know what you want to do, because I got the Bacto over here. I got that that knockoff Trident. They're seriously the same thing, man. It's so funny to me.
Yeah, no, I already said I'll buy either one of those from you, so.
Yeah. I was like,
if they're basically identical, then who cares? If one breaks, hopefully it would do something.
Hey, Ambassador, you know what you should build on the stream?
What's that?
Some Sergeant Frog kits.
I mean, I'd considered it at some point.
The most niche of niche things for the West.
You know what's funny? Actually, I go to a store in Chinatown. They actually have, I think they have a stack of them. They had Carol Robo. They had Carol Robo Mark II.
Let me tell you this: their stickers ain't the best.
It ain't the best, but at the same time, you gotta remember it's essentially an SD. Like old SD, not like the.
Well, no, because OSD stickers, they stick. Those one doesn't stick at all.
Just not even a little bit. 22. All right. Well, right now I'm gonna continue working on this AGE-1 Spallow on stream. I'm gonna finish it off tonight. And then I'm gonna do a review of it, and then that'll be it. Until I decide to do something good.
You know.
Yeah. I've decided that one of the things I'm gonna do is when I'm done building a kit, I'm gonna just move one of my cameras around and do an after build, like immediately done with this build review. Like, how do I feel right after being, done building it? Like, no waiting, no like putting it on display or anything. Like, just raw. Like, how do I feel now that this thing is done?
So for the Rodams would be, oh my god, thank god it's done.
I mean, that one was I need a vacation from my vacation of building this thing.
Well, no.
I need to build anything else, please.
Man, the very next thing I built just to cleanse my palate was the Anima Gear lobster. Because I'm like, no, I need to not build something complicated.
Well, that's certainly
Anima Gear
different.
lobster. Hold up.
Go from something that takes you 3 days down to like 30 minutes.
I mean, it wasn't even that long.
Jeez. It would take me probably 20.
And then I broke it because I dropped a piece and rolled my chair over it.
Oh!
It's fine.
Ambassador.
It's fine. It's like just one of the legs popped off, and I was like, no, whatever. I can just not have it shown on that side. So.
Oh yeah, Anima Gear. Yo, I gotta get the
If I would drop anything, I just freeze. I check my shirt, I check my instruction book, I check my desk and stuff like that, and then I slowly rotate my chair, even though there's not much room for me to get out, and I get out that way. I'm just like, don't move the thing.
And that's what I should have done, but I did not.
That has the red, my chair is one of those that has the metal bases and the metal wheels, and I have it on a hardwood insert on top of my carpet. So this thing rolls, it's crushing anything. Like there's no hope. It's not that it got pushed into the carpet and then flipped out the other side. It's destroyed. You know? Yeah,
this was it was just the way the piece was made, and I accidentally rolled over it, and I was like, nah, whatever. It's not like it's destroyed. It's just like, it's missing a leg out of the, 8 that it has. I'm okay with that.
No, I'm thinking about getting this display. I wonder if this will be good. Hey guys, I'm trying to decide, what the fuck? How many items are you? Yo, what the fuck you down on 126 items for?
At some point,
I found this display on eBay. You guys think this is good?
Let's see. Let me click over there. I mean, let's see. Depends on, I would look at what the maximum weight and the weight per shelf is, but that really doesn't look sturdy in my opinion.
Oh no, it's one of those. Those are sturdy, but if you drop one, it basically shatters. They're basically incredibly cheap options if you don't have IKEA. They're things you would get someone in elementary school or middle school to teach them how to build shelves. I used to have these, and if you have the option, get something else.
Got
These
it.
things don't like going together, and they don't like coming apart anymore. You try to take them apart, most likely they just break.
Yeah. Damn.
I mean, DTOFs are always a good old standby just because they are easy to get, easy to put together, they look great, and they're cheap.
You said DTOFs? Alright, let me look that up.
It's IKEA, so go to IKEA and just look up DTOF, DETOLF. It is the standard type of the display that most people display their Gunpla in. If you've ever seen Crow's videos, like the displays he has behind him, the glass ones, those are DTOFs.
Oh, those are DTOFs? Alright.
Yeah. And the DTOFs are only like $70 a piece. They're really nice. If they, if IKEA ever discontinued the DTOF, there would be so many upset Gunpla builders out there.
It's just such a good shelving unit.
It really is.
I really need to get around to cleaning up my dresser, downsizing it, and then getting a DTOF next to it. I've been ordering some new clothes. Maybe I should get rid of some of my old ones and get a smaller dresser.
Well, I mean, you can't hold on to those Batman pajamas forever, bro.
Oh, come on. I don't have Batman. I have Scooby-Doo.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's right. These are those little needle guns that are in the knees, aren't there? Forgot those things existed. Say this about the Spallow. It's got some damn thunder thighs, don't it?
Yeah. Is the sword white in the higher grade?
Yeah, I think so.
The sword?
Yeah.
No, it's green. There's an effect part right to your left, Ambassador.
No, I said high grade.
Yeah, you're. Oh, you're burning master grade, right?
Yeah, Crow just did a review of the high grade, and I believe it is in fact just white.
Yeah, because I saw it and I was like, oh, I'm kind of okay that I didn't get that one then.
I'll say this. Who left?
Huh? Oh, who left?
Oh, Dipper bailed. All right. Oh well.
He's probably disappointed.
Apparently he was upset, or he had to go eat dinner or something. I don't know, man. He lives in, you know, that crazy place.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
He lives in the vacation spot.
I feel so bad for people who live in vacation spots.
I've never actually looked up what the like the neighborhood districts and stuff like that are in Hawaii. Because you always think of it as a vacationing spot. You don't think of it as a living spot.
I mean, if you move there, you kind of know what you're getting into.
Yeah, I've just never looked into it. Probably I should.
You thinking of moving there?
No, I'm just curious.
Fair enough.
I'm this generation where if I'm curious about something, I Google it and I don't care about anything else.
There you go.
Oh, Google is showing me all the fancy neighborhoods. Oh. Never mind, I found one that isn't so fancy. Their trees look like something someone would 3D model for a amateur horror game.
Got it, so Pokemon Sword and Shield.
No, those were Unity assets. These would be custom modeled. Anyway. No, they're like really lanky and kind of creepy. They're like really thin at the base and then spread out at the top. They're not palm trees. They're not nothing like that. I mean, they are there, but I'm talking about more the ones that actually are more like typical trees.
Yeah, now
But
I'm
they're
gonna
the
have
kind that need to be thin so that they shake in the wind instead of just snapping.
to...
The fun part about living in Hawaii is just lava vents can just randomly open up and sever your street in two.
Oh yeah, fun times.
Yeah.
You know, little known fact, that actually happens here in Wisconsin as well. It's just me and Forge try not to talk about it too much because, you know, we like to keep up the appearance that we live in paradise.
Sure.
Alright, so that goes in
I like
there.
looking about looking up about stuff about lava. It seems very interesting.
Well, lava
Other
seems
than,
interesting.
volcanoes erupt and screw everything over.
So
Yo.
Worm,
Not much. How are you?
not too shabby. Just sitting here living the life, dreaming the dream, etc., etc., etc.
Hey, glad to hear.
Gonna finish this damn Spallow build tonight if it kills me.
Hey, nice. I got one in my last crow box.
Get the
Actually,
gun.
Seems like everybody's got an MG Spallow these days.
Don't look at me. I'm not getting that.
It's not a bad kit.
May not be, but I'm not into it.
Fair enough.
Look at me, I bought it. Look at me, I bought it, and
No.
I wish I had more.
Okay, to me, the Spallow has a lot more story significance than design significance.
I mean, it looks like a ninja.
Yeah, you just need to paint it black and give it what's it called? A scarf.
Like a headband.
A beam scarf.
I mean, you could give it a headband, or you could give it the weeb scarf. Either or, to be honest.
Just make it look like Ryu
If you want to make a
Hayabusa.
scarf, use a combination of the RX-0 Maru and the Denial Gundam. That way you can get that scarf shape for around the neck from the Zero Maru, and then the hair from the Denial Gundam, but it has a lot of articulation points, so it'd be very good for posing.
hey, does anyone have a
Make it look like a frayed scarf.
There we go. Anybody's what?
anyone have a GM semi striker? I'm thinking of getting one.
I do not.
I do not, but I'm curious
I'm
what that looks
not
like.
too huge into use.
Here, I'll send a picture.
But I
Oh, thank
hear,
you.
isn't the GM semi striker based on the GM striker mold?
Yeah. Well, it might be based off the GM2, I think, but it takes aspects from both. I think it's the shoulders.
Oh wait, you're wanting the MG, aren't you?
I'm getting more. Wait. Yeah, I'm talking about the MG.
Okay, then never mind.
Okay, yeah,
look
that
nice.
just looks like a Gym 2.0 with different forearm armor for the shield and slightly different shoulders,
Okay,
a
so
little bit extra on the
GM
knees, and then that
semi-striker.
cool weapon.
Ooh,
And what I want to assume is called a beam halberd.
I think it's.
streamlines
I
aren't
think it's the
great.
double. It's like the double beam staff. I think. Let me check.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh yeah, if I remember.
Streamlines
I
for the
remember.
weapons aren't good. The seam lines for the kits
The
seem
twin beam
fine.
saber.
The dark blue marks up like hell because dark blue.
It gets it
That's
gets
virtually invisible on that body. It's based on the what do they call this? The Gym 2 Unicorn version.
yeah, it gets obliterated by the Schneid in like 1 second unicorn.
One of the best,
Yeah,
one of the best
so-
moments in that episode.
Love it.
Well, the Afreach Knight is pretty awesome. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah, it was pretty.
It makes me want to get one just to pair it with the semi striker.
It looks like it's got individually posed fingers.
So my problem with the Afreach Schneid is that the high grade is better than the 1/100 scale.
Well, yeah, but see, that's because it's an RE100. Okay, I've only built one
RE100
RE100.
large high grades.
Yeah, they're just large high grade.
Yeah, but
I mean, I have three
but-
RE100s.
But even then, the actual high grade has part separated daggers, and the RE100 does not. They're all just like single color, which is annoying.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
The,
that sucks.
The Semi Striker comes with a fake core fighter, like a core block, in its chest.
All of the
So
Gym
if you
2.0s
wanted
do
to
that.
swap it out- If you wanted to switch it out with a core fighter, I would assume you can.
You can. All of the Gym 2.0 modes do that.
Nice.
I only have 3 gyms, and they're all based off of the Gym Sniper 2 mold. So I'm trying to get
That's
some
a
more.
lot of spare parts.
Yeah, there's a lot in there. I haven't opened
Yes.
my I haven't opened mine in a while. But
Ah.
I have the gym commander, Omni type.
They say
Nice.
that with all the spare parts there, you can't convert it into a normal Gym 2.0. You do, however, get a force spray gun.
Huh? Yeah.
You like that. Ton of decal marks, 3 normal weapons, 2 beam effects, a small pilot figure of unnamed pilot. It seems like a decent kit. I personally don't like posable fingers, but seems to be good.
Dear Ambassador, are you looking at getting the White Dingo sniper?
I already have it.
Oh, nice. It's a pretty fun build. I got
You
it.
should see his video of his room tour.
I did. I saw. Well, I didn't see the room tour. I saw the giveaway announcement. I saw some of the kits in that.
I'm calling
I
it
mean,
that.
that's basically the room tour. It's not a very big room. But yeah,
Yeah, I
I
was
got the
there for
Gym
the-
Sniper White Dingo. I got the regular Gym White Dingo. I just need the Gym Cannon White Dingo, and I don't have all 3. And,
Nice, nice.
But I'm not gonna pay over $100 for the Gym Cannon White Dingo because, like, that's insane.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's pretty pricey.
They're pricey, but Jesus, the white dingo ones are so amazing.
They're so nice, and the option parts where you can convert some of the white armor to gray looks really nice.
Yep, that's what I
white
did
on
with
gray,
the.
that sounds nice.
That's what I did with the Gym, the regular Gym White Dingo that I got. I just did that last weekend and put the, or was it Monday? Might have been Monday. I think it might have been Monday that I did that. Anyways, I took the gray parts for the front of the legs because that just actually looked really good, and then replaced the crest and the little circular parts that stick off on the sides of the head with the gray, just to break up that all white head.
That's nice. Oh yeah.
And I gave it a big fuck off gun.
Oh yeah, that's what it needs. Also, I found my I think I found my white whale.
What's that?
Well, not white whale. I want it, but I don't think I will ever actually pay whatever absorbent ass prices I have to pay for the master grade real color G armor, the one that comes with the Gundam.
It's actually not that bad. Talk to I think Orb about it. Didn't he just recently get one?
Oh yeah, Orb got one, but I think he got it as a gift.
Right, but he was looking at prices for other people. I don't think they were actually that much.
Roughly, what I'm seeing it for is 120, but if I want to get the 2.0, like the regular 2.0 and the G armor, it would be 110. So.
Is that on where are you looking at?
I checked for the G armor. The G armor price is like 60, is what I see people putting it at.
Yeah, but
last place I checked was Gundam Planet.
Check Mandarake, because I mean, if you can, sometimes you get really good deals there, and if you go through Bai, the shipping isn't super terrible. So if you can spare about $30 for shipping, then it's usually fine.
Look, if I can real shit, if I could get for like 100, I don't think I would. If I could get 100 shipping included, I think I'd be willing to compromise. Like, I don't like to do that shit. I hate shipping like that, but it's kind of, the itch is there. The itch is really there.
Like I said, check on Bai, man. They might have a good deal. Not Bai, but Mandarake.
Mandarake. Yeah, I have Mandarake bookmarked, and it's bookmarked. Ironically.
Oh my god.
Not ironically, but I never told anyone this. But I probably should have told Crow. He would have found it funny. It's been bookmarked on the same. My bookmark to Mandarake is the same HG. It's always the same HG that I never bought.
Yo, what's up, Orb?
Is this HD?
Hello.
Hey, Orb. It's the GXS Jack Edge. Yeah, that was the HG I was on. It's just a black GXS, but goddamn, sometimes that's what I hate about Bandai. Like, they have these stupid color variants of shit sometimes, and I'm like, yo, bro, this shit is not really worth the difference in price sometimes. But I'm like, yo, bro, it just looks so nice.
Okay, speaking of color variants,
that's how I feel about the XL and the X1.
Gym Cannon Redhead is in stock on Mandarake for only 5,000 yen.
Don't do it.
Dude, I love the Redhead Gym. It's such like an ugly duckling thing where I'll be like, this design's horrible, and then I look at it and I'm like, why don't I have one?
This is happening.
I mean, you want to talk about Bandai with stupid looking repaints of kits. Right now on P Bandai US, there's this Evangelion kit, the Night version. That thing
Oh,
looks
the glow in
ugly
the
as
dark?
sin. Oh god, it's ugly as sin.
It's bad.
Let's see. What's this? Oh shit, they have a. Wait, is that in the bag? So is this the entry grade?
Yep.
1/144th real type.
The integrate is a little weird because technically the integrate is not out yet. Technically.
That's so weird.
Yeah, because no, because in Japan what they did was they did the bag release and it was like a event exclusive kind of thing. But everywhere else they got the box release.
Yeah,
Okay?
so there was the
box is
bag
the official
release,
stuff.
There's the bag
Yeah.
release, which was event exclusive. There was the G3, which was the prize, and then there were the 2 Christmas ones that you could get.
Yeah, those were like uber exclusive, but they were like not worth it at all.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, didn't entry grade with the the entry grade color? Yeah, I'm seeing it on Mondo for like 18.
Yeah. I mean, it's they're all over the place. It's the G3 clear color.
Yeah, the only one that you kind of want to get is maybe the Christmas one or the G3 one, if you really like that. Otherwise, it's not worth more than $5.
No, yeah, you're not wrong. Like 5-7 is, but
yeah, like
I'm not gonna get
$10,
something.
not more than that.
I'm not getting something like that from Mondo. Like I really won't because the shipping will. Actually, wait, it's in a bag. Can't they just shove that shit in? Wait, the runners will get fucked up. Never mind.
I was about to say, yeah, you don't want to just think that through. You don't want that.
Yeah.
But the G3 one will probably never be released in wide release here because it was the prize version, one of the draw prizes.
Yeah, just saying that, but with the way things went, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna send the surplus stock.
Maybe.
Yeah, they do that with the Gundam-based stuff as well. So from time to time, Canada gets like a shipment of Gundam-based exclusive kits. Like, how did you get them? Well, the distributor had them, so you know.
This is partially why you have to go into stores because like you'll just see P Bandai shit on a shelf and you're like, why the fuck is this here of all places?
Yeah, my local places like that too.
Managed to make it to Kansas. It's just how did you get from the coast to here and not sell?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. But you know what? It got to the coast. Wait, what's that special version of G3 of 30? Huh?
The plated first grade.
No, I found the I found the master grade
The one you wore.
No, the Castfall one. I found the Castfall one.
You got me excited.
That's Char's. That's Char's version of the.
Nah.
3.0.
Yeah, I don't want the. See, that's the thing.
It's the 6000 one. It's too much.
I don't mind the 3.0. I like it more than the original 3.0.
No, not for 6000. That's what I mean.
What are you trying to get? The 1 year war.
6000 is too much.
Are you looking for the 1 year war G3 orb?
Yeah.
Or were you looking for the G3 1 year war?
Not the 1 year war. I'm looking at the 2.0. I think. I don't know. There's like a couple of releases. There's one specific one, but apparently it hasn't been reprinted in a decade. So that's pipe dream now.
Okay. Okay, I have 2 thoughts.
Yep,
One,
2.0.
I think the redhead GM cannon is better than the North American types. I really don't like the muted purple on the torso of the North American colors. And the Hong Kong version seems very hard to get. And the White Dingo version is also very hard to get. And I wouldn't mind getting a Jim Cannon. And also, does anyone own the Master Grade Hazel 2 unit early type? That's also the Hazel Spare Machine and Jim Quell.
You lost me. You completely lost me.
It's like
Hazel's
the 3-in-1 Advance of Zeta Master Grade.
I think Ray has one.
Holy shit! Oh, never mind. It's sold out.
I'll send one in the.
What's the emergency escape pod thing?
The or the Primrose?
Yeah, it's basically an support carrier. That's it.
So it doesn't come with the MS.
No,
No,
well,
it's
there
a
is
support
a
carrier.
set.
It comes with the MS's weapon, but not the kit itself.
There is a set you can get that comes with both the escape pod and the MS.
But I think the kit's a different color. I think it's in AU colors.
No, I think it's the standard colors. It's just you can get them both in one set. Because that's the one that
with AOZ stuff. It's hard
I
to tell
don't
which one's
like
where.
Advanced Zeta designs, but all their little ships, like, they weren't worth like $45 fucking dollars. I would totally be hoarding those damn things.
I mean,
I
they're not
love
worth
those
shit.
little ships and what they can transform into. I would never use them like that, but I'd love to display them together.
I don't know.
It is the weirdest obsession I have with Gundam.
Yeah, it's one of those things that if you ever go to Japan, that's one of the things I would recommend. Just if you find any AOZ stuff, just grab it because that's the cheapest you'll ever find them for.
Because people are crazy and actually like AOZ?
No, it's not even that. It's a very niche show. Plus, it's P Bandai. Plus, any variant that you want to do,
No, it's not a show.
you get what I mean.
Yeah, or misspoke.
So,
it's okay.
any variant that you need to make, you need like 4 different kits to make it.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue. So small supply, and then everyone has to buy like multiples of them to make anything worthwhile. It's all over the place.
Speaking of stuff like that, or did you actually manage to secure that Uma Lightning Gelgoog that was on Manda?
Yes, sir, I did.
Fantastic.
I'm so jealous. I want. Oh, it's so nice. I'm not jealous. I'm happy for you. I really want you to have fun with that build. I just really want.
So we're gonna build that at the same time, right? You're gonna hold off, and we're gonna build it on the same day, right?
Yeah, sure thing. If I can get it sooner. Crow said he's shipping all my stuff out this week because it's way too much stuff. Which fair, but I don't know. Dude hasn't even asked me to pay for the amount yet, so you know how he is.
Dude, I've been bothering about that for days.
Yeah.
This is what I want. This is what my heart truly desires.
Let's see what it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen this. This is the Lightning Warrior or
like
something.
that. It's like the Lightning Warrior and the Blaze Warrior. Like you can swap it, or it's the Blaze Phantom and the Blaze Zaku Warrior, right? Like
Basically,
you can swap the shoulders.
Basically, it's the standard. Basically, this is what the standard issue Zaku for like normal people would
That's
be.
the standards. Oh yeah, it is. Oh right. That.
Yeah, because
how is that the standard grunt? Because that looks like a roided up Zaku.
Yeah, see, it's like that's the equipment they have on in like space. Like there was a thing in Seed, and they had to blow a bunch of shit up, so that's why it has it on.
I watched this. I don't recall any of it.
That's fair. That's fair. I remember suits blowing up. I remember that.
I remember this, and they did like the Black TriStar version of the DOMs.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Seed had their version of it.
I'm looking that up. That sounds. If they could make a P Bandai Black TriStar Zaku Warrior, I would buy that in a heartbeat.
No, wait, they don't have Zaku Warriors. They have DOMs. It's not Dom. It's not called a Dom. It's called Dom Truppen, and they're the only
it's like basically Seed's version of the DOM.
Yeah, and they're the only. Oh god, that got a chill down my spine. They're the only people who have those suits.
Huh? I have not watched.
It was purely fan service stuff. But when I saw that, I'm like, huh, they actually did it.
Well, shit, that's a decent. Oh my god, I need to buy this. They have the fucking master grade Justice for $40. Yo, that's a deal.
Unless you have something very specific in mind, I would not recommend getting anything from Mahanda right now. Shipping's abysmal.
Yeah, unless you're going through Crow. Yep.
It's really bad.
Yeah.
Unless you're going through Crow, it's not fantastic.
Yeah, unless you have like Crow's thing and you're in US, in which case, USPS is a viable option.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm in the US.
Yeah, then maybe we'll look into it then.
I mean, if it's only like $5, I'll just pay it all to do the thing. I'll just pay right friggin' now.
I found out about his service through the backlog review video, and I was like, yo, I really want to get P Bandai kits. And that's how I started doing all of this. And it was also dope because I never talked to anyone about Gundam shit before. So now I actually.
Oh yeah, I have friends, but they're not as
into it.
They're not. They haven't sold their soul as much.
Okay, for real though, did you try debating anyone into building stuff?
No, you go first.
I've gotten someone to like start watching the show. I don't know anyone that's known about Gundam before I met them, except for some dude at T-Mobile, and I don't know anyone that builds kits, and it sucks. And there's no places near me that sell any Gundam stuff besides Hobby Lobby, and they have like 2 high grades a month. And maybe Barnes and Noble. So like I'm really not a good environment to meet people in the community. So it's nice I got you guys and shit.
Barnes and Noble has some decent deals though. If you get the card, you get the permanent 10% off on.
Oh yeah, I got that after I got like I got the Luna Marie Hawk seed kit there, and it was actually so dope when I was like first getting into it.
Yeah, that shit was lit. But see, here's the thing. I like Luna Maria. I actually found somewhere in Chinatown in my area. Since it's Chinatown, you don't pay tax. I think I could get it from them for like 40 without paying tax on it. So that's the best deal for Luna Maria I've seen in a long time.
I'd suggest if you're gonna go through Manda and stuff, what I used to do is nail down a store where I want that one kit, like you're saying the Luna Maria one that you really want. So whatever store that is on, filter stuff by that store and make a decent sized box, so you will save on shipping.
Yeah, that's what my friends always told me, because they've mentioned Manda to me before, but I never actually, because I tried to go through it once and I bought and they were all from the same store, mind you. I tried to buy 3 kits from 3 frame arms, which I kind of don't fuck with frame arms anymore, but
that's okay.
The shipping and handling was what it cost me in total was cost me like 18,000 yen.
1,000, okay.
Yeah, with everything I was getting, and the shipping and handling was 21,000.
I mean, if you're getting
that's not that bad.
If you're getting
what
3 frame arms kits, that depending on which ones you're getting, that sounds about right.
Yeah, because I was expecting you to say that was for shipping, but if that's the order and then you paid like 3,000 for shipping, then that's actually good.
No, dude, he said 21,000 for shipping.
21,000.
Not 21 is not the total.
No, 21 was just the shipping. The total was 18,000.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. It cost me more. That's why I didn't go. That's why I never bought anything from there before. I never bought anything from there because I tried it one time, and then it's like, so yeah, we're just gonna hit you with that bull. So I didn't do it.
That's why I always do. Honestly, that's why I always do Bai. Like, you can say what you want about Bai, but like their shipping's actually pretty reasonable considering they use DHL Express and it gets to you in like a day.
Oh, they use DHL.
I've never tried them.
I prefer Zen Market. You have to jump through a few hoops to use it, but once you got it down, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not. Oh wait, they have the Destiny Blanche. Wait, they have an Impulse Blanche. Oh shit.
But Bai has, like, if you use Chrome, you can get this little widget thing that you install inside of Chrome. And then when you're shopping on Bai, it literally is like, hey, just add this to your Bai cart directly from this website and go on about your business.
Yeah,
I don't have a good enough impulse control to, go through with it.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking streamline the process even more.
I'm gonna try a service.
Like people who are in the members channel know what I'm talking about.
No, not Orb. Sorry. What was his name?
Remember that one
Neo?
night? Or remember that one time like we ordered like a lot of kids
by the store.
it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. We all just like kept piling on kits in like 1 hour, and we were like, I really hope Crow does not see this soon, like at all. And then we just kept adding on more. He's like, what can you guys not get? And we just like start choosing like what we were gonna like give up so you can make the purchase, and we're like, oh god, we're sorry.
Fucking
So
hell.
question,
How
much, what percentage do you like pay Crow? I mean, like not counting the membership, because the membership is like $5 or whatever bucks, right?
Crow doesn't
Nothing?
do a percentage. He typically charges you $5 or $10 above what the kit is worth.
$5 or $10, and
but then again, I think that money is not going to him directly. It's the shipping price to him.
No,
No,
that's
no,
only that's only if you're buying something from him directly, like an
Mm.
item that he has, then yeah, he's going to charge a little bit more because it's more convenient or whatever. But if you're buying off of a store and having it shipped through him, then yeah, it's just what he's
Yeah,
charging
like
you is
whatever the
shipping.
price is. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, so you know whoever mentioned the full frontal, Gyaradoga, yeah, it just showed up.
I was just about to talk about the Panda Gyaradogas because I saw the resin one and I really want that. The blue
I
one.
didn't even know that existed. There's a what the fuck, yo? That's my favorite. No,
It's so tight. It's so tight. I was just about to bring that up. But also, is Jesta for 3,500 a good deal?
Jesta usually goes for like 44 on American soil.
Yeah, like
So
not
if you
worth the
can
amount
find it,
because I feel like you can find it locally for cheaper.
Yeah, that's the thing.
if you're lucky.
Well, it's not even cheaper,
it's a
but like you
stupidly
gotta
popular
factor
design.
in. It's not even so much that it's cheaper, but you're factoring in the cost of shipping and all of that too. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
You're gonna get if you go with a wait. I have Galactic open. I think I
Like
saw.
my rule of thumb for Manda and for Crow is if it's a retail kit, I would scour all of the local options and the domestic options first before going for that.
Yeah.
And I
Save
heard that
save
Jesta got a
all the
reprint.
stuff there. Oh yeah, just tickets they reprint like every couple of months.
Yeah, no, I think
It's a
they
fan
posted
favorite.
it. I think they in like the chat, the news chat. I think they said there was a reprint recently. So
Yeah.
Jesta on American soil will be coming. It'll be coming soon. So honestly, just hold out. Just hold out.
Yeah.
It'll show up.
I think the only retail kit I've gotten from Crow was the Mine Layer, which is relatively rare.
That's a retail with huge double coats.
Yeah, and I think I've only gotten P Bandai and then the limited Mark II, which is still in my closet.
Yeah, like when I say retail, what I mean is like don't go for like a high grade Char Zaku to Origin something. I was like, bruh, that's everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I found one in my city, in a store in my city.
Yeah,
It's
so
$5 shipping.
Yeah, so
Look,
getting
all
it
I'm
from
saying-
him or from Manda doesn't make sense because you will end up paying a lot more.
look, all I'm
Yeah.
saying, guys, is that where it's really at is them their 7-Eleven kits.
I've really been looking forward to
I
getting
agree.
one of those.
Yeah, you spin. Titanium. Wait, is that titanium finish? Oh no, that's the Vercall with the premium decals. Damn, that's not a bad deal. 5,000 yen.
Nah, you gotta get
So,
them. Gotta get them
can I just say
7-Eleven
this fucking
kits.
Giano? Like, holy shit! I don't know why this thing is so detailed and oof,
It's nice, right? You enjoying that shit, right?
god damn! Like,
I want it.
why? This
I want it.
this is such a gimmicky little thing. I don't know who decided. You know what? We're gonna pour in all the resources and let our A team work on it.
What's this now?
Good.
The G armor.
Real type,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I found what I want this shit.
This thing is 2/3 of the build, by the way. 2/3 of the box is just this plane.
It looks sturdy as hell. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like pretty solid.
There's so much detail under the hood. There's so many moving parts. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, this Jinx looks nice.
Are you gonna make the G Sky?
Ooh,
I'm not doing anything with it. Like, this is how I have it on display at the moment. Like, it's nice, but I don't want to do any of the other gimmicks that it does. Like, I know it can do it. I'm fine with it, but nah.
I mean, they
I'm
all
just
look
gonna keep
really
it as a plane.
They all look so goofy.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's so goofy, but the amount of effort that went into it is insane. Like, who
I
did
think it
this?
was like insanely passionate, like
Yeah.
G armor
Gundam
stand.
shit, but I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, like you would think they won't pour much resources into it because this is technically a support aircraft. It's not like an actual thing.
Yeah, but keep in mind,
damn,
this is
dude.
from the same era of kit that brought us stuff like the walking gun tank.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that
After-
existed till
Yeah,
just
after building this, I legit want a gun tank.
now.
I want the empty gun.
Gun tank I hear is very, very good.
Yeah.
So consider it.
Let's see here. What do I? Damn, I'm just on here trying to find I'm trying to find all the shit that I really, really wanted.
What
This is
keyword?
mostly P Bandai.
What keywords do you guys use when you search up shit on Manda? Because I just look up MG Gundam because I mostly build master grades.
I mean,
I
that's pretty
go
much
through,
it.
I go through MG and then I just find it shows me what it has.
I go through filters or tags, so toys and hobbies, and then filter it from there, or go through series wise, because a lot of the stuff it's machine translated, so it doesn't get picked up by the search engine.
Yeah, some of that shit just comes off as being real janky if you're not quite sure what.
Yeah,
you're
like
looking
if
for.
you wanted to search for Uma Lightning, you can't search for Uma and get the same results because the machine translation for Uma will come off as Yuma.
Yep.
And then there's the Japanese katakana or some shit like that, which is completely different to the actual retail name.
Yeah, it's a little tricky.
All right. Okay, put 240 items on the page, and hide out of stock.
Oh yeah, I would.
All right. Oh, they got the Cubalay Damned on here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
popped
been
up
there
in
for
the
a
last
while.
couple days. Yeah.
Cubalay, yo,
And
everyone was like,
they got the new one with like the. It's just like the normal Keyblade with the long fingers.
Yeah, it's the
I
damned
like
but in
them.
Haman colors. That's the one I am after. But
I
holy
like
shit,
that one.
$80 for that
90.
shit.
80. That shit is on. Oh yeah, that shit's 75 now.
Yeah, like I'm waiting for it to drop. If it drops below like 65 or something, I might actually jump on that.
Okay, it's gonna get to 70, and then Ambassador's gonna buy it.
Yeah, sure, go for it, man. Like, it's not one of those things that I'm gonna be mad if you buy it before me. It's like, it's a passive thing. If I find it, I'll get it.
I mean,
I want to
the only reason I bought the Uma Lightning that I did is because I kept showing it to Orb when he was complaining about not finding it, and I'm like, all right, fine, I'll buy it. And
See,
will
I
enjoy
got it for 90 now, though.
Yeah, but that's about what I paid. So
Yeah, sure.
yeah,
that's not a bad price.
actually,
Easy
mine
custom.
was 120, so I guess I paid like what, like $25 more than you. Meh.
Yeah, see, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not gonna be mad if anyone else gets that one Grail kit before me. It's like good for you, man.
Right. What would have pissed you off, and what I was really seriously trying to keep myself from doing, was just buying the one that was on Manda that you pulled up before Croak could respond. And I would have done it, and then I would have been like, "Nah, dude, I'll sell it to you when I get it in." But like, it's legit. I was considering doing it just to like, just to see what your like that reaction of like it's sold out and be like, "Fuck."
Yeah, like I would have gotten a knee-jerk reaction of that, but I'm like, yeah, fine. I've waited for like 2 years. Might as well.
Oh, they got the White Dingo too. Yeah, I might need to cop this.
The sniper too.
Yeah, you want to know something
Before that,
odd?
you try to log into the server the next day, and you just can't seem to get access to any channel. You message Job, and he's just like, "Oh, really? I'm guessing the boss
so
must be
weird.
thinking, give me a week."
Oh yeah, Worm. Yeah, this is it. This is happening. This is happening.
I think they have one in stock.
God damn.
They got
Oh,
that
that's
one
the voice custom or something. I know of this one.
President Schneider.
Yeah, that's the chick. Yeah, that's the chick who calls Char a pedophile.
Yeah, you're not narrowing it down.
No. Like, she was in a mobile suit and she called him a pedophile. Everyone else calls him a pedophile outside of their mobile suits.
Fair.
Does anyone have
only know
the anyone have the Thunderbolt weapon set, like with the hanger? I really want one.
I think Forge has
I
one.
didn't know they were Thunderbolt weapon sets.
It's for the Thunderbolt Gundam.
It's Master Grade Thunderbolt, Verka, hanger, and weapon expansion set. And it's got 2 rocket launchers that can buy.
Forge has that, but I don't think he's willing to sell it.
I want one so bad.
Dude, it's not worth it. Gonna be honest. Like, it's basically an action base with like 4 weapons.
I know. I really just want it for the display. Honestly, like that's all I want it for. If I could get the display and just sell the weapons off, like I'd be more than fine. That's all I want. The thing is, I'm never gonna spend a reasonable price though. Same with the Anivel Gato Gelgoog. This has always been like the kid I've wanted. Literally, the first message when I joined this Discord was like, "Hey, does anyone know where I can get an Anivel Gato Gelgoog or Zaku for like under $100?" And everyone's like, "Good luck." I've just been searching, and this shit is literally never. I don't think it's ever been bought.
It's on Manda for 120.
It literally, I joined the Discord and then I looked it up on Manda and I'm like, okay, someday this might drop or I'll see another listing. It's just stayed there. It's haunting me.
Nah, nobody's buying it and it just stays there. I'm legit mad.
Unlike the Gato Zaku, which I've literally never seen on here. Like, I've never seen it anywhere.
It's weird because there's some kits that they have just stopped printing altogether, and I don't know why.
Because they have limited machines.
Even though, like, you'd think they would cycle through.
You would think, but okay, think of how big Bandai is right now. Think of how many kits they've made. They can't cycle through everything. They have to keep some of the modern stuff always in.
Especially if it's
Yeah,
PvP.
I get
will always
that.
be taken up.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I get that, but they have expanded as well, so it just worries me that some of the kits have just been forgotten.
Yeah, you can't just go,
Like all the
oh,
AGE
they're
stuff
a big
is a big
corporation, so they
example.
should be able to handle everything. Well, no, they can't.
No, it's not that. It's one of those things that you would think that they would have like a schedule plan, so none of the kits are going out of stock or something. Because the longer you don't print something, the higher the chances that it will get scanned, and Bandai doesn't get that money. Like it's always going to go to secondhand sellers.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, the volume that they print, especially of non-Bandai or non-Gundam stuff as well, like they don't give a crap if it's like if there's a kit that's being sold secondhand, they don't give a shit. Like
Maybe
that's the big
it
thing.
seems like one of
they've
those
already
things
got
that
their
it's
money
the
for it.
traditional Japanese way of doing business. Is like we are making good money. We don't need to capitalize on everything.
But like the thing is they've already made their money off of the kit that you're talking about. Like they already sold it once and they're done. That's it.
Yeah, like from business standpoint, it doesn't make sense to stop there. You know.
No, it doesn't, but they also have limited resources and machines they can work with. I'm sure if they really had unlimited, injection mold machines, they would easily start reprinting the shit that they knew would bring in money. But here's the thing, Bandai is going for guaranteed sales now, not it might sell.
You're telling me that all the 8 stuff that apparently is super popular in Japan won't sell?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know, man.
Look, okay, Crow
it's
Crow
not
can
like
only
Crow
go in a very
alone.
small radius away from his home, even without the pandemic. He can't go the entirety of Japan. He is finding all these H kits. Don't you think that's weird? If they're so popular, they should be flying off the shelves everywhere.
They
It's possible
have.
that H has the super
A
popular
lot of
kits that
these
everyone
stuff that
buys.
Crow is
However,
finding is people's backlogs. People are upcharging them and selling it on
but they're still
these
sitting on the
sites.
shelves long enough for him to find them. He's traveling for hours and hours to get to these stores that have been open and probably have had them for weeks.
You're talking about the high grades, which recently got reprinted. Before
No,
2020,
I'm talking
even
about
finding the high
grades
grades
that
was a
aren't getting
pain in the
reprinted.
ass.
I'm talking about the high grades that aren't getting reprinted, like the Danazine.
Danazine got reprinted.
It got reprinted a couple years ago, yeah, but it doesn't get reprinted very often.
Yeah, Danazine is one of the few vegan designs that actually got some attention. Like all the other stuff is super niche, but Danazine is one of those that people liked because Green Dragon.
It's popular with the D&D kids.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I want to be a fly in the wall when they make such decisions, just to get a frame of reference as to how they do these things.
Can't be that.
Mm.
Keeping this
I don't know. I just think Bandai is going for guaranteed sales, not really what's popular at the time. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see that with the more expensive
seemingly
ones.
randomly. Okay.
Mm.
No one can really predict what Bandai is doing, and when they say, "Well, I called that," they guessed 50 other things and got all those wrong.
They're kind of predictable with some stuff, but yeah, with the retail stuff, especially with new lines and everything, it's like they're gonna do it. It's a prediction, yes, because it hasn't happened yet, but people saying, "Oh, we're gonna get the Kyrios or the Virtue," yes, those are predictions, but they're not like too out there.
They're informed guesses. They're something with a pattern that Bandai has been following.
Yeah, so it's not like Bandai is too, like, I would say the P Bandai lineup is the one that's really abysmal.
Well, it's the one that is
If
like, why the hell? Like,
yeah,
that it's the most WTF. That's for sure.
yeah, like if 2 years ago you would have told me that they'll do the F90 mission packs and they're gonna do the giant fucking rocket booster thing as a set, I would have said absolutely not. That's way too goofy. They're not gonna risk it. But here we are.
I'm surprised they're doing all like the A to Z packs. I didn't think they
Yeah.
like all.
Here's the thing: some of the AOZ packs are remolds. That extra booster that goes on the rear.
You get what I mean, like with the rockets and stuff. It's like
Instead
it's
of being
such a
overridden
niche
by
thing.
that.
Hmm.
One of the booster packs from the Advance of Zeta line, the Rudu or something like that. It's a big long booster that sticks out of its ass.
Oh,
that's actually just a remold of the Gapland.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything new part. It's the exact same thing, just singled out in Core P Bandai and charging like $30 for it. Some of the Advance of Zeta stuff just is like that, which that's easy enough for them to just keep rehashing, you know.
I was talking about the F90 stuff.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The A to Z packs, not AOZ stuff.
Oh shit! Okay, I completely misheard that.
No, you're good, dude.
The big rocket booster thing for the F90. Yeah,
The one that
that
looks
the
like an actual
Dictus,
rocket we
yeah,
make it like.
yeah, stuff like that. I would have been like, who? Why?
I really
Yeah.
want to get one now, just because it's like fucking.
Dude, at this point, I'm convinced that whoever designed the F90 is paying Bandai, being like, I don't care what it takes, just make it.
Yeah, maybe like they must have had a really good sales pitch to get all the mission packs approved.
Yeah, no, that's a very, very long-term investment. But I think the fact that it is P Bandai makes it so that Bandai can't be committed to the kit.
I found it.
You know, they're not going to make it a standard so that they don't have to keep reprinting it constantly. It's going to be
Yeah, that
limited
stupid
so that
thing.
we don't have to do it.
So stupid. God
And
damn.
it goes with like I found the picture of it like the side view with the thing like holding the back of it up.
Yeah.
Oh, Japan's already been making some of that. Hold on.
It's so fucking dumb.
I'm convinced all of late UC is just one giant shit post. At this point, they're just trying to see what all they can get away with.
I think Premium Bandai is just a really long running joke.
Yeah, like how can we stifle more money out of it? Like what more ridiculous stuff we can do with it?
Dude, $115 pen. Like, like bro, I bet it's a nice pen, but like come on. Also, both of the Dictuses are up again.
Yeah, they released the new one that's gonna come out soon, and then they reprinted the old one.
Yep.
Okay, I was thinking of getting the new one because I missed out on the last one, but now I don't want to get either of them because I feel like they're gonna be everywhere now.
Oh yeah, even the old ones are available almost everywhere on the secondhand market. Because this is like what, $40 for high grade, so you know, only the most hardcore people are going to go after it.
It's
Also,
$40
this
for a
is
high
something
grade
I
that
want to
looks
share with you.
Absolutely stupid. So you know, there's that.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
I mean,
Dan?
yes, that's the appeal. There you go.
Oh. That's fucking gold. That's great. Oh, it's so strange. I really.
Yeah.
Oh, now I can get both though. So. I
Yeah,
mean,
like that's the whole appeal of it. It's really stupid. Like, if I had to nitpick on this, the only thing I would say is they didn't go far enough with it. Like they should have done like a full combiner situation.
I wish I haven't read Crossbone and all, but I wish they had like even more suits. Like there was like an arm.
Yeah, like there's like an entire suit that assembles onto itself.
That'd be so good. Like it's like
Yeah.
it's like a I don't like a Megazord. I guess that's a
Yeah.
close thing to compare it to. And also, is the Patchwork Gundam just like kind of combinations of the X1 and the X3?
Yes.
With the hook?
It's literally that with a new weapon.
Because I just finished F91 and I really want to get into Crossbone and I kind of want to get one.
Yeah,
I
get the
think it's
real
gonna
grades.
go up on USP Bandai, so
It's already there.
keep an eye out.
It's already
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I'm just one like I want to get an X1 and I'll probably eventually get an X3 because I like it. Also, I might not because I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that really turns me off is the head decal with the 3. Like I just
Get the
that's
real
only thing that
grades,
turns me off.
man.
It's not that big of a deal, but I don't know.
Real grade.
Real.
Don't get the MG.
If you're fine with the really tiny parts, the real grade is a really good option.
Yeah.
I have the real grade X1, and I kind of want to get the X2. I really like the X2's colors. Like it's so nice.
I picked up an X2 from Dipper a while back. See what
I want to
size it
get the
is.
metal build X2, man. Like, holy shit, that thing's a beauty.
I have not seen that.
Like, on the metal build stuff, the X2, the Amatsu Hana, and maybe...
My
nah,
God.
just those 2.
I can confirm that the metal build of Matsuhana is fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, I saw
my
one
God,
in
it's so
person.
nice.
Like, there's this one local store who got one of them in, and they're like, we're just gonna have it on display for a few days. So when I went in, they just sat there on the desk. Like, holy shit, this thing's beautiful.
What
So good
are metal
looking.
builds really? I've only just seen them, but I don't really know anything about them.
They're just
Metal
really
frame,
high-end figures.
Plastic shell, highly detailed, comes with a shit ton of accessories.
Yep. They're just really, really high-grade figures.
Yeah, it's like you paid someone to make a really beautiful costume out of a kit that you like. It's
But they
basically
are
that.
they are also basically 1/100 scale. So they do you can display them next to your master grades, but you really don't want to because then your master grades will feel bad.
Yeah, like this thing's one of those things that it's expensive as fuck, but
God,
once
that
you
was
have it in hand, you can tell why it's that expensive.
I do not
Huh.
regret a single cent of the amount that I
I
spent.
know,
on the Hana.
right? Yeah, I felt the same way about my Ava as well. Like, initially I got the O2 as a gift. I'm like, holy shit, this is expensive. But then as soon as I have it in hand, I'm like, fuck, I need to get the O1 now.
Yep.
It's an investment. Like, it's gonna stand out in your collection no matter where you keep it.
Yep.
Does anyone have a master grade Phoenix?
No.
I mean, I know.
No.
Anyone here?
Ask Rad.
Yeah, I think Rad has one, and that's about it.
No, it's not even a think. He has one.
I get like a really. It's similar to the Jim Redhead, but I literally I bought one basically and then didn't pay for it because it was just
Yeah, the
Chrome
way I
Gold
see it
is too much for me.
The way I see it is, if you want the Phoenix, hold off because they'll probably do an MGEX in a couple years.
Oh no,
dude, I can't. It's gonna be so much if it comes out. Like,
yeah,
it'll be the best kit I'll ever see if that comes out. Like, it'll probably be amazing, but I don't know if my wallet can take that. And also, the Black TriStar Zaku 2 is in, which is probably the most boring Zagu P Bandai kit. But
But hey, man, if that's your jams, that's your jams.
I might be giving up the quest to get all the P Bandai Zakus. I think it was a mantle I cannot uphold.
if
They're
you
so
wanna get a feel for which ones are worth getting, Mickey in the server has a bunch of them. Like, I think he has almost all of them, and he can tell you which ones are worth getting.
Huh. Good to know, thanks. I've been looking at a couple for a while. I was thinking of like buying a couple things from Nakano because I saw the Jim Redhead and I was like, okay, I don't want anything else from here, so I might as well not get it. And then I saw it wasn't the Phoenix. It was the not the Dwage, but the other Dom from Double Zeta, the red one.
Mhm.
I've liked that one for a while, and I know it has like the 1.5 parts.
Mm.
That one's also
Yeah,
basically
that's the desert type something.
yeah. I really like the design. I like the parts they add
Yeah.
on. It's like the impulse buying is catching up to me because I just got paid recently, and I haven't bought much.
I feel you. Yeah, I've been trying to restrict myself as well because what I did was I transferred a whole bunch of money that I had to pay to Crow. But since he hasn't really gotten back to me yet, I'm just sitting there going, Well, I do have a little extra left, so I just kept buying shit.
I don't know how that is. I
That mentality, it scares me.
And then Crow is gonna pull up like it's time to settle up.
Yeah, I just want him to take the money off, because that way, I can't be tempted more.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am with it too. It's like, dude, just tell me how much I owe you. Just tell me. Give me the number, bro. Give me the number.
You
I've
know
only
what?
got
This is how
four things, and you can't give me a number for 4 things.
This is how Crow gets you all back. You know that, right? No, y'all just fucking y'all just dogpile the fucker with orders, with shit, and then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna let them wait. I'm gonna let them fuck up.
I see. If I didn't know any better, I would have said that's a really good theory. But I've seen him suffer so much. Like there was this one time. Yeah, fucking hell. Oh.
Dude, okay, that I feel kind of bad because I was kind of like the backbone of that, because in that one purchase, I got the master grade enhanced double zeta, the master grade tail, the master grade white GM sniper, and the pale rider. And I really was gonna give up the pale rider, but someone else gave up like a really big thing, and he's like, "Okay, I'm buying it." And I was literally about to be like, "Okay," or the white thing.
Like you want to know what I'm low-key considering getting right now? And I know for a fact as soon as I post this, Crow's gonna bitch about it.
What?
That.
Oh my god.
Wait. Oh my god.
Are you trying to set him off or something?
Do it.
Nah, I'm like, I can't do this. This is way too big of a box.
Wait, that comes with both kits and the decals?
Yeah, it's basically a perfect grade box.
Oh my fucking
Does
god.
it come with the wings?
Yes.
No.
No way.
No. It doesn't come with the wings. It
Yeah.
comes with a different
No,
finish
there's only one way to
and
get the wings
decals.
and it's Bandai.
Yeah, the wings are Bandai.
Dude, okay, I kind of want the wings, but also I have both kits, and I don't think I can buy the wings without buying both.
Oh, dude, everyone wants the wings, but Bandai says no. Which is weird. You think we would be okay with that because it doesn't use any of their injection machines to make.
I have like the worst mindset when buying Gundam kits. I'm looking at this huge fucking box that Crow would probably fucking die if he had to buy, and I'm like, fuck. I wonder if Complex is anything else I want.
You guys are gonna make Crow just pull back the entire Crow shop, just going like, you know what, fuck you guys.
Oh no, the semi-striker's the Complex. Fuck. Oh god, I'm not getting it. I'll get it when it drops below 60. But I can't now.
Honestly, if Crow hasn't shut me down already and like cut me off, I don't think you guys have much to worry about.
No, you've seen Orb's pile. He's the one who should be cut off.
Orb. The wings are 3,500 at Complex. Here's the link.
Oh.
I'm literally not even looking for turn A shit, and it's right above the T you just sent.
Oh.
Look, if you guys are gonna brain blast Crow, can you do it after I get my stimulus?
Dude, I wish I could get a stimulus. I'm almost eligible to get mine, I think.
I can't get it because I can get it. Actually, I'm gonna get both, but apparently I have to get my tax information from the IRS because I used TurboTax last year. I used H&R last year, and I'm trying to use TurboTax because I don't feel like giving them $120 to do what I can get on TurboTax or cheaper.
And I have like a ridiculously complicated system for that, just so people are deterred from doing it. It's very underhanded when you think about it, but yeah, of course they're gonna do it.
We need to be eligible for this stimulus check. Do you just need to be 18 and paying taxes?
I think
there's a cap on your income. If you make over a certain amount, you're not eligible.
You also have to make a minimum of something to get it, I think.
Yeah, it seems odd because high-paying jobs are the ones that got affected the most, right?
No.
Not really. Like, because most of the time, if you're thinking about high-paying jobs, it's like corporate office work, and most of that was not nearly as affected.
No. I mean stuff like the engineers or something. People who work in field but were let go because they can't take on new projects.
Not
You
as
know
much
what?
as you'd think.
Contractors are still getting jobs. Contractors will always have jobs.
But at the end of the day, Orb, also, like, it's looking at your tax stuff. So, like, if you, whatever, got laid off early on in the pandemic and didn't make that over the year, then you're still eligible.
I don't know. It seems like a little poorly thought out because I know you guys have this thing where some areas cost way more, like the cost of living for some areas is way higher than the rest. So just having a blanket statement of we're gonna give this one amount to everyone seems odd. Like I have friends who live in New York, so those guys pay a heck of a lot more in rents than someone who say lives in Chicago or someplace else.
Oh, yeah, no,
Rent
that
over
part
here
I
is
agree with you
terrible.
is absolute bullshit. But
Yeah. So how are they gonna how are we accounting for that? People who were high paying jobs first, but then they lost stuff in pandemic because technically, if they're getting their write offs and everything, that's gonna be enough to cover that particular season or something.
oh, I
But
mean,
then what? Then they're dipping into their savings and shit.
you see what you're missing out on here, Orban. What you're not thinking about is that you're thinking that the government gives a shit about that, and bro, no, they don't.
I've never met a government that hated me more.
Yeah, I just feel bad. Like we are distributing government funds and everything, but we're not doing it properly. So, oof. Then there was the whole debacle of small businesses and shit.
Oh yeah, especially if you run a restaurant. If you're running a restaurant, you're just getting railroaded left and right because it's like they're so fucking dumb because it's like 1 minute they're changing shit and it's like, oh yeah, now you can have indoor dining, but then they have indoor dining back, but the numbers spike, so they have to close down and go back to outdoor dining, and it's winter time too, which is terrible for outdoor dining. If it was summer, outdoor dining would not be a problem. They would have no issue whatsoever. But it's winter, it's cold. People don't want to sit down outside.
It's not even that. It's one of those things that
I want to tell
initially
people who
when
want to
a
go
lot
to a
of the
restaurant
economy
during the
tanked.
pandemic to fuck off.
Yeah, when initially
They're
a lot of the
the problem.
economy tanked, the issue was they were gonna bail a lot of the small business out, so they had like a budget set aside. But then a lot of franchise stuff, not gonna name names because I don't recall half of them. They did the scummy thing of, well, we're a franchise per se, but if we're gonna go off of per store policy, each store is their own individual thing, and that qualifies as small business. So they just stipend off all the money from them. So imagine a small portion of a budget, and then these fuckers swooped in and took all that money. So legit small businesses who actually need it got shafted.
Yep.
As always.
Like, God damn, dude, that's fucking cold.
It really is.
Well, when it comes to corporate ward, it's a fucking dog eat dog ward, really.
It's not even dog eat
not
dog.
your
It's
dog.
just go fuck your dog.
Yeah.
It's like fuck you, dog. Nobody cares about you, bro.
Sorry, the sentiment's not fun. Just the phrase "it's go fuck your dog world" made me laugh.
Yeah.
All
Sounds
right,
weird. Like, oof.
Also, I just tuned into the stream and I really want to build my Spallow because that looks fucking sexy.
This thing is sexy.
I'm
I feel like
waiting on
they
mine to show up.
should have had the backpack change out.
What's that? Oh
I
shit.
feel like AGE should have had the backpack change out as well.
I think initially they had that as a plan because the backpack was basically the back of the core fighter.
Yeah, okay. Originally, yes, that was the case.
Yeah.
It has a lore reason to be there. It's like the learning device for the AGE unit or something like that. But when this thing changes out its armor, the AGE unit is no longer learning. Because this is what it made. When it makes this, it just goes, okay, screw it, I'm done. It's not learning from the battle
it
reason,
passively
even though
does a
it's
bunch of
just
stuff in the
third
show.
function.
Probably
Yeah,
shouldn't have
would have
posed this
been nice
before
to
trying
see
to put those
more
things on.
variants. Hmm.
Oh, there's a ton of age variants. Just in the game alone, the anime
Yeah,
shows like 2.
I mean, like in the master grade form and stuff.
Yeah, I personally would have liked to see the Titus successor that they used in the game. Because in the anime, the Spallow is the last AGE-1 unit used before Asemu comes in. But in the game, a Titus successor made for space is replaces Spallow mid-fight, and has this weird beam shield that is going to sound a little bit familiar to you. It's solar powered and projects particles. It just generates a beam shield out of light in a way that Double O would have done it. But it's like a hexagonal energy shield when it's actually made, so it doesn't look like a Double O sparkly shield or whatever. But you get the idea. The method's the same. But it's kind of turtle themed, but it's just Titus in space, really. And it's very interesting on how the game keeps switching between the armors, because, man, if Bandai did this, they would have had to triple the Age 1, 2, and 3 armor count.
I don't know, like, realistically, I'm surprised they didn't capitalize on it the way they should have. Because
It looks like
they
certainly
know
tried to.
they did that with the core stuff, and you would think they would do like a P-Bandai version, which is just, here's a giant master grade size box, here's all the core Gundam units in one thing.
I'm still baffled they didn't do that.
Yeah, because that's like a no-brainer, right?
They could come up with.
Like, we'll give you 2 core Gundams and all the system planets.
Yeah, here's core 1, 2, and here's all 9 armors with their backpacks and weapons. Just give us like $200. I don't know.
Yeah, so I would have expected them to do that, but with the 8 stuff, because it seems like it was designed with that in mind.
Back then, they didn't really do sets.
No, like if you were to imagine the 8 system, like the whole, we're gonna
they did sets, didn't they?
Yeah, like it's like it felt like they were planning on it in a certain way, but they never did it.
No, there are plenty of Age kits that have little bits and pieces, like they were going to make more stuff for them, or that they was going to be paired with something else, and it just didn't happen. Age feels like the line was finished. There's no doubt about that. But it feels like they had ideas, they had plans, they had them in place, and then someone at some point said no.
Yeah, because the show just wasn't that popular. Sorry, Crow.
No, it's not even that. Like, it's weird because the master grade sold incredibly well.
Yeah, people have fond memories of Age. It has a good line of kits, but it's like it had some serious competition before and after it.
Like, from what I've heard,
the tail end of Double O Gundam, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not even that the show had much to do with it, because from what I've seen, even the people who absolutely hated everything about Age said that they like the kits.
No, the kits are incredibly solid. They're perfectly fine.
It's odd that they would discontinue something like this, you know?
Not really. I mean, if the show wasn't relevant anymore and it wasn't making any money, then I totally get it. All right. Now I gotta worry about these fucking things.
When it comes to Age, I don't think you could ever cancel anything about Age that wasn't making money, because there were so many other sources of money for Age at the time.
Yeah, like
they were starting
stuff,
games. They had
the other way around,
games.
right?
They had the model kits. They had trading cards. They were capitalizing on Age in every way, shape, and form. There was no way they were going to cancel one thing.
Man, now I just got to deal with these hands on this kit, though. I wish there were better hands.
Oh no, better hands. Wait,
what? The MG Spallow. It's actually got pretty decent hands.
Nani, look at VC. I'm legit thinking.
What is this? Oh, I was about to say. You want that? Are you gonna get it?
I'm super tempted, but I know for a fact Crow will fucking freak out.
I know. I thought he closed orders already.
He did.
He's closing them March 1st.
It's only 100.
I know.
That's the thing, dude. 2 MGs, they're clear, and it has nanoskin decals for $100. That's
Danny,
that's
the
hell good.
issue is Orb already has a massive pile, and the shipping alone is scaring him.
That's true, but Crow already closed it, right?
One kit
Yeah,
could
he
upgrade
closed
into
for
the next
March.
size box, and that's gonna hurt.
When does he open again?
March 1st.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna make a order because I took an L in USP Bandai.
What you planning on getting?
Altron, because I missed it, and I like wing kits.
Yeah, they're reprinting all the wing stuff again. Like, it's gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, that's actually a really good deal. If I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Only $100. Wow.
To go?
I need one of your morphos to talk me out of it.
Man, I am not the person to talk anybody out of anything.
For real.
I mean, you could talk me out of buying your free built kits.
I mean, I could, but why would I want to? I want them gone.
Speaking of which, we need to go through those and figure something out.
I mean, honestly, bro, like, depending on however many you want, like, we'll figure it out. Yeah, like, I just want them gone. I don't want them sitting around anymore.
We need to figure it out, get it all shipped out, so you can have more room, I can have my kits, and I don't know.
Oh, what kits are you selling, man?
A bunch of high-grade IBO kits, and a couple of build kits, and a high-grade Wing Zero.
And the Aegis Knight, I think.
Oh yeah, and the Aegis Knight that I just built the other day, because fuck that thing, I hate it.
Oh wow, you're want it gone.
It's not absolutely terrible. There are some things about it I do like, but it's unremarkable in the extreme.
The Aegis Knight sets out to do many things and is only okay with all of them.
Goddamn.
Well, just whenever you're ready, just send an image. I might be interested, because sometimes I really don't want to build a kit, and I just want to paint.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
he's panel lined, so you're gonna have to strip stuff.
Yeah, panel
Oh
lining.
no, it's okay. One layer of primer will hide all that panel line.
It definitely will.
I'm looking at the IBO stuff because IBO, I don't like the frames, but the arms and the backpacks can be very good things for kit batches.
That's
You know, I just remembered IBO. I was thinking about this on the train. Why have they not released like just a frame, like just a regular frame as a kit? Like someone might had to bring it up.
They have a huge Bandai market to cater to. So if they do just frames, then they're losing half that market.
Well, look, here's the thing. Some of the kits for IBO are like $10 for high grade. Big whoop. You know, you pull the armor off of it, you got your frame.
No, I meant like master grade frame.
Oh, master grade. I mean, technically you can do the same thing, but
Even with master grade stuff, it's like the whole gimmick of it is that they're gonna do all the variants and all of them are gonna have the same frame. So they legit can't sell the frame on its own because that will jeopardize their bottom line there.
Yep, their sales. Like
Yeah.
the Zoid.
Weeb noises.
What the shit? Why is that not wanting to go on?
I don't know why they put. Yeah, you know, I built this recently, and I have to say, because I'm watching your boy Ambassador stream, and I have to say, the worst thing about this kit so far has to be the where they chose to put the nubs on the blade.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
The Spallow is weird to me because it's more expensive than the normal and it comes with less stuff.
Yeah, like I feel like it could have. Okay, I know it's not canon, which is like not a thing, but it's like I feel like they need to give it like more, like because that's like in universe as a design, I feel like it's really kind of dumb because it's like you just made a kit, you just made a mobile suit, and its only weapon are like what? Okay, let's see. You got. Does the H have regular Vulcans?
Yes.
Jesus, cat.
Okay.
Not Vulcans, but like tiny missiles.
It's got
In
little
the knees,
tiny,
Yeah.
and they're not even missiles because they don't explode. They're just like needles.
Yeah, they're like
shootout.
okay, so it has the knee, needle gun.
Yep.
And there's one on each leg. So I'll just give it as a 2, okay? I'll let him have it and say that's 2 weapons. In Age type Spallow, that's 3. That's 3 weapons.
Yep.
Not even that. It's more on the lines of it's more expensive. That's what bugs me. You're giving less plastic for more price. If they would have thrown in maybe an action base or made it like 500 or 700 yen cheaper than normal, and I'll be like, yeah, fine. That's pretty much it.
No, that's not even what my problem is. My problem is that they don't have is like it's under in universe. It just feels under. Oh god, the fucking this thing at the top of the knee popped off. In universe, oh god, it fell. Cold red, boys, cold red.
I feel you.
Oh my
Flashlight.
god.
Flashlight, get a flashlight.
Yes, flashlight on my phone getting turned on right now. Found it. See, I can find this because I didn't even turn on the flashlight. I just used the light directly from my phone. The reason I can find it is because it's blue. But if it's gray, if the part is gray and that shit could be gone from gray or white. I always lose parts like that every time.
My local place has this building area where we used to meet, like pre-COVID, we used to meet and do group builds together. And they had gray flooring. So anytime people dropped like a frame bit or a polycap, the entire place would just stop.
That's funny, bro.
God damn, like it was such a pain in the ass to find those things because it was the exact same gray as that frame bit. So even while you're like feeling around the place, you wouldn't notice if you were looking at the part or something else.
When the janitor comes through, he has a room full of parts. He has enough to print a fully functional
We actually did that. One time we had to sweep the area to get stuff out, and we actually found like extra polycap bits and shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh wow. Wow, this is so funny that we're talking about lost pieces. Look what I just found. One of the backs for the hands of my MG Barbatos because I lost both of them.
Hell yeah.
No, MG Barbatos, I've lost 3 pieces on that. One of the pieces that goes on the back of the arm, and both of the hand pieces. And I convinced myself that I'm going to paint kits. Like, yeah, I'm gonna either get my airbrush or I'm just gonna spray paint it. I convinced myself. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen anytime yet.
We in the industry just call it the great lie.
Yeah, the great lie. That's why I don't put like any other sprays on there or something, or I refuse to put on decals because I'm like, okay, is there even a minute amount of percent that I'm like, yeah, I want to paint this in some way, shape, or form, and I really tell myself I'm gonna do it, but I fucking don't. I want to paint the Barbatos because, you know, it's the Barbatos. It's like, oh yeah, it was the new hotness on the block. Everybody wanted it, and then I saw everybody making customs, and I'm like, damn. I want one to put on my shelf that really says, yeah, I made this. But yeah, I found the piece. So we're back. Oh, are those decals on the Oh god. Oh god, is the Oh, thank you. I thought the spoiler broke.
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
No, not yours, mine. That's
the
more important one.
Oh, okay. I was like, thanks for being worried, but I'm good, yo.
Nah, dudes, like, no offense, but see, I'm worried about mine. Like, yours, Orb, it's really important, but see, this is what stays in my house, so, priority.
See, the difference between that and his kit is that it's his kit.
And that's why I'm sweating profusely.
It's the old George Carlin line. Everybody else's shit is shit, but your shit is stuff.
Yeah, you see a bunch of piled up boxes at somebody else's house, throw that shit away, man. They come to your house. Hey, what you doing? What you doing touching that box? It's just trash, bro. Nah. It's important.
I might need that later. You leave that right where it is.
You leave it right where it is, and you consult me before you touch my stuff again, or we're gonna have a problem, okay? Okay, hombre? Alright.
Alright, now look back into there.
Yeah, My room's an organized mess. I need to get to clean some of it. I need to cut up more boxes.
Yeah.
I just hold on to a couple of them. Everything else gets tossed in the trash.
I need to build ambassadors, high new GPB, and then trash the box.
I want to do what other people do because this is popular on Twitter recently, where it's like they
The
just
folding thing.
like no, not even folding. Like I'm just gonna put all my HGs are gonna end up in a box, and eventually I'm gonna say, okay, I feel like making a custom, and I'm gonna use them. But what I really want to do is I want to do what everyone else does, is where it's like they take the box, they cut the front off the box, and then they just make a poster. But I want to make a if I had my own room, like my own personal room, what I would do is I would just one wall, just an entire wall of it.
Frame it.
Yeah, frame it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, just make one big wall, and it's just like, yeah, this is it. This is it.
I want to do that, but I'm way too impulsive. Like, I know for a fact I'm just one accident away from completely ruining my collection that way. Like, I'll maybe bump into the wall while I'm, half asleep and then just knock everything down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know what? I might paint this. I really might, but, I'm highly considering just, like, MG Barbatil, so I'm really considering just, like, the backs of the hands, just gluing it on, but I know I can't. Well, actually, wait, I can.
So
If I don't paint it, I can glue it on, and I can just... And the hands come out from the front, not the back, so it's not really a problem like that. Oh shit, no you don't, you're not falling again. I just found you. You're not going back down there.
Just glue it?
I really what? I had to, speaking of glue, I had to glue so much of my frame arms because I bought one.
Because it's a frame arms. Yep. So far your tracks.
I had to glue it, and it's like I didn't want to start it because I looked at the frame. I'm like, I looked at all the nub marks, so I'm like, man, this is gonna be my whole week, isn't it? Just
Guys,
painting it.
Frame arms are good.
I got my Pop Tarts.
Got Pop Tarts.
Cookies and cream.
Nice.
Hey.
I didn't even know they made that as a flavor.
You know what?
So
I'm not feeling sleepy yet. Not really. I don't have to be at work till 1-ish. So.
Famous
Alright, what am I gonna do?
You should jump rope.
Nah, I'm looking at my kit stack because I've made some purchases in the last couple weeks.
What you get?
All right, let's see. So I went to a store in Chinatown. I bought the old F91 mass-produced colors, the old one, for like $40. It's blue. Oh wait. All right. Let me get around to the important purchases. All right. Okay. Sinanju Stein Verka. Turn Red Astray. Faz Verka.
Okay. Got some heavy hitters.
Yeah. Faz, I've been thinking about keeping the Faz box, and I'm gonna put like 5 master grades in there. Because Faz's box is so fucking massive.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. Like, I take the biggest box and I just throw all my stuff in one.
But to be fair, I did have a discount I got a discount on Turn Red, and I got a discount on Faz. Because it was 20% off everything in that store, and it's still going on, by the way, at the store.
Do they have a P Bandai Master Grade on Elgato's dedicated use Zaku 2 by any chance?
Nah, they're a comic book store, bro. You wish. You know what pissed me off? They had F90 in there at one point, and I was like, yo, this price is... Yeah, this price is... I was like, yo, this price is cap. I'm not buying it. And then now I want an F90, and I can't find it for... I keep seeing it for the same price.
Tragedy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know F90 is gonna get reprinted again, but that's not the one I want. I want the purple one.
I want the purple one too.
Oh, that one just got reprinted last month.
Yeah, but I missed it, and I missed GM Dominance because I kept telling myself I was gonna buy it, but then I was like, but wait, I have local stores. Maybe I'll find something good, and then I kept going in, not finding anything good, getting sad and then just going home.
Personally, I like the GM dominance a lot, but I don't like the colors. But I really like the Philip Hughes version with the Gatling guns. I love the colors of that one.
Yeah, that's sick. So I actually like them both. Blue is one of my favorite colors. My favorite, absolute favorite, purple. That's why I want the F91 unit too, because so I don't have to paint. Change some of the yellow to gold, because
Those pre-built prices hurt.
Yeah, I don't want a pre-built. Like, if I buy a P Bandai Master Grade, which I don't own one. I own one P Bandai High Grade. And I haven't built it.
Most of my Master Grades are P Bandai.
Wait, no, I do own a P Bandai Master. Is Turn Red is Turn Red P Bandai?
No. In Japan only.
No, it's not.
It's P Bandai for Japan only. It's here.
Now you know how you feel. Now you know how it feels.
No. See, Japan a year ago was literally complaining to Bandai that there's been too much P Bandai lately. Even they have had enough.
Exactly, because this is all shit. Look, P Bandai to me, especially in the Master Grade perspective, is only good if you don't own it. Like the crossbone. That I don't own a Master Grade crossbone. Now see, it looks nice and it has one new thing, and it's a slightly different color. I would buy that because I don't own a crossbone. But if I own a crossbone, I should just get a crossbones are like 35, and some places when those discounts hit, crossbones are even.
They're 20 on Mondo, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm getting it from like in states because I can't wait.
Yeah.
I have no patience.
Yeah, but as you say, they're relatively cheap, so getting
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. Like getting just a couple extra parts and the hook weapon is like.
It's not it. It's not the move. Crossbone is the if you go to the right place, Crossbone is one of the cheapest Master Grades. The cheapest Master Grade to my knowledge, like one of the cheapest ones is either G Gundam or
Ball Worker.
Oh yeah, Ball Worker or what's the other one? Zaku 2.0s Zaku's 2.0s go for cheap.
They cannot be a Secret Santa without someone getting the Zaku 2 or the Ball Worker or both.
Did anybody get those this year?
Prove me wrong. Yes.
Lil Mao.
I like to think that I like to think that I did good on Secret Santa this year and got stuff that whoever the hell I sent my stuff to actually liked it. And I cannot remember who I sent my shit to. So there's that.
Well, don't worry.
I'm still waiting on that pacifier Vegeta build.
That I actually really like that. I am super happy about that. I like that Vegeta exists. I like that I have him, and I am definitely going. I've been looking for 1/12 scale because I think that's what those pieces are. Pacifiers online, they do exist. I'm gonna get one.
Oh my god, they do? What?
No, of course they do.
Should I buy the H2 Artemis? It looks nice. No?
Nah.
Cool.
You looking at the members channel?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it, why not?
But hold on, it's in solid blue, and
it's all just one runner, and you have to paint all of it.
And
it's gonna be the cheap plastic. Yeah, it's gonna be that cheap plastic. So, yeah.
Cheap plastic, one color, very simple. You're not getting anything special from it. No special features that the Artemis would have had normally. Because I believe the Artemis also had missile pods or whatever. Those don't open up. The flaps for, I think, one of the guns, the flaps for the feet, those opened up normally, but they don't open up on this kit. Basically, you're getting a very watered down version of the Artemis.
Is that the Master Grade ball for 100 yen? What the fuck?
Yo, guys, no false alarm. Dawn of Elgato Zaku is on fucking Manda for 7,000.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Guys, I was literally
Really?
talking about this as my holy grail earlier, but I don't
Get
know
it.
if I want to pay 7,000.
What the hell
Oh,
is this?
well, yeah, it is $70.
Bandai, Ichiban, Kuji, Mao,
already-
Gunpla.
I already have it.
Sold out though.
Very interesting.
I've been building
Isn't
so
it
many
so-
Zakus lately.
Where are you looking at? Because it says sold out.
From Nagoya.
Oh, yeah.
These have to be like canvases. Or this one it says it's a canvas.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, yeah. Found it. Okay, now one.
Yeah, I mean, I've
What's
bought
the usual Zaku price? Like, what's Zaku retail?
Zaku retail is like you can get one for like 35 or 40, I think. The high
Okay.
mobility type is like for 45, I think.
Okay, we'll
It's
go 5,000. So that's 2,000 above the usual, which is not a bad price at all. Like if you really want this, it's actually a decent price.
Yeah, I've been looking for this kit since I joined here, and I really want it, and it just makes me want someone else to buy something from Nagoya. So if anyone wants something from there, let me know, because I'll go in on shipping, and then I'll probably find something else.
Wait, hold up. Fuck. Let me check all this shit. I know there's something on here. I get paid on Monday.
I feel you.
Has anyone built the enhanced double Zeta with the space green or the space white? Like
There's a
not with
space
the enhanced
white?
parts. Like if you build the
Oh, the anime white? The anime
yeah,
white?
yeah, I just picked that up, but I haven't built it yet because I know it's gonna take forever.
Pretty
Because
cool.
I wanted the enhanced parts, and I didn't know that like if you buy the P Bandai one with the parts in it, it comes in like a light green. But I really like that.
Let's see.
Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. I cannot see what's on the bottom of here.
Ooh, they have the GM. Oh, they have the GM
Is
Space
there
Command.
anything specific to this kit, or is it just a recolor?
I think it's just a recolor, but also I had like a really hard on for Gato. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
Like,
I
I'm
feel
not
that.
gonna-
You don't have to justify your price. I'm just curious. Because the Geiko Gato version comes with a gun that's unique to that kit.
I know. Okay.
Yeah.
I know the Gelgu comes with a big rifle, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
I wish they made the Dom, even though the Dom I don't think looks that good. I think it looks kind of like I don't think the colors work. I know they made a high grade, but personally, I think it looks a little.
Yeah, so
Goofy.
I was just curious if it comes with anything exclusive or not.
I haven't looked too much up about it. I know I just picked up the Garma Zaku, and it has the Zaku head with the Vulcans in it, and it has the ground machine gun. I'm pretty sure. I forgot which one it was, but I don't know any other kit that has it.
Ooh, that's not bad.
$84 Fenix. Is it? Hold up. I gotta get on my phone because I can not zoom into this shit.
So, question: when you see like kits online, it says like minor damage or like aging. Have you guys ever gotten any ones that are like really bad?
Never.
No.
I've bought stuff
if
that
you're looking-
it's told that
if you're
is
looking at
basically
Android-
worthless. Yeah,
If
and
you're
it just
looking
had
at
like
Android,
one or
as
two
long as it doesn't
scratches.
say it's been cut in two, it's fine.
Or
Yeah,
it could
I've
be burning.
bought-
It could still
Yeah.
actually be actively on
I still
fire.
lose my mind over that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've bought
no,
stuff
just-
that they've said is completely damaged and opened and stuff, but it was stupid cheap, so I've got
the
it.
only thing-
And it was not opened, so I don't know what the fuck they were on about.
The only thing you need to look for in wood is yellowing and actually broken.
Yeah, like look
Everything
at the
else
pictures.
doesn't
When
matter.
they say damage, look at the pictures. That will give you the clearest idea.
Yeah, because if the boxes are damaged, they'll actually show you the side of the box.
Yep.
Or
They very much exaggerate when they say damage and all that.
look, I'd prefer them to I would kind of prefer them to I'd rather prefer them to over than under, to be honest.
Yeah,
Um,
I feel you. Like I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you.
No, that's fair because that's the question I asked. So
Yeah.
you gave me an appropriate answer. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like they go over the top, and I'm just sitting there going, "Oh no, this is completely useless. Who in their right mind would buy this?" And then I
Looks
had to
itself
cut.
in mirror. Looks itself in mirror.
And then you do get the one kit that is actively on fire, and everybody's like, "Well, what the fuck?" And you're like, "It was
Listen,
there
I would
in the
be
listing."
very impressed if they manage to ship me something that stays on fire throughout.
Something that is still
Like if they
actively
manage to do
burning.
that, I won't even be mad.
Right? You're just like,
I love
that's
the
pretty
fact
cool.
that when they describe a kit, they use the past tense. But when they said burning, that was the present tense. It was literally on fire on the shelf when they saw it.
Right, like that's
this thing is dropping in price. Get in on it now.
Oh wow, this is a decent. Wow, finally a new Gundam Verka at a decent price. Sorry, high new Gundam Verka at a decent price.
Dude, I got the Master Grade Sazabi Vodka for 60. And they said
lucky
packaged
bird.
heavily damaged, and it was just slightly dented at 2 places.
Honestly, for something like that, I don't really
I
care.
got that. I don't know, like I got that. I got the RG Zeta for $14. Same thing.
like end of the day, you got to ask yourself: are you collecting boxes or are you building kits?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the question. See, like I said, I want the box for maybe make something out of it. But you know what? Somewhere, someone in this goddamn server or in some other Gundam server will be like, "Hey, do you want the box? Do you want the box from your insert master grade here?" They'll say no, and I'll be like, "Yo, bro, can you just send me the box? I just want the
Dude,
box."
I ditch boxes on a monthly basis. If anyone were like, "Hey, I need this box," I would just send it.
Like it's a Jesus Christ, who posted that? Yo, goddamn, Forge.
I've moved like 3 times and had to ditch so many boxes. It's not even funny.
I have boxes.
What are we goddamming at Forge again? Because like that's pretty fun. I'm always down for goddamming at Forge.
I went into the Macross chat and I was like, "Yo, they have a Macross."
Why would you willingly go into the Macross channel?
That place is
really
Not
canceled.
Forge or Hank.
Hey,
channel was a way to isolate Forge and Hank.
I like the Macross channel because I don't go crazy over it like those guys do, but it's still.
See,
just
he's
makes
already
me
backtracking.
giggle. No. Hear my reasoning. I like to go in there because it's one of the only places that they don't suspect it, that I can just straight up flex on both of those bros.
Mm-hmm.
Lamau.
Because they're like, "Oh, dude, I got another DX," and I'm like, "Yeah, so did I. That's number 10." And they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I've been collecting these things for years. Where are you guys at?"
All the slippery slope.
I mean, I slipped down that slope and stayed sliding a long time ago. That is not a concern
Oh wait,
to me.
I think
Some say it's sliding.
Some
right?
say if you listen closely, you can still hear my ass going down that fucking slope.
Let's see. Can I find an Astray on here? Specific one I want.
But yeah, it was.
You
like I just picked up the VF1, the Roy Fokker one, and it's like, yep.
Oh yeah, careful with the hip joint. Apparently Forge got a really fucky one.
I mean, I literally have never transformed any of my DXs because it is fiddly as. I did it once on one of them and vowed to never do it again on any of them. Like they are fiddly as shit, and I like transforming things. Like I go out of my way to collect transformers. I can't deal with that. I can't do it. Not with those things. They are way too fucking fiddly.
Yeah,
they just
See,
feel like they're
Worm
gonna
has
break.
already slipped.
They just feel like they're gonna break. Like as soon as you touch them, it's like that shit's gonna break, yo.
Red Dragon is Red Dragon's not worth it.
All right.
Not with shipping on top of that. I need like.
Ami is also like this, where they heavily discount stuff, and you'd think you would get like a box of shit, but it's basically pristine.
Oh, they got Testament, the Bandai one, not bad. Speaking of Testament, the only thing I liked, I like the Dragon Momoko one better. Like the weapons look cooler, the form looked a lot cooler, but like I did like the Bandai one better because the face looked cooler.
The feet are better. I mean, I think the proportions are better too on the Bandai one.
Yeah, I feel like you just need to spruce it. I feel like because I saw some pictures on Skull, channel, and I was like, not his channel, on his Twitter, and I was like, oh yeah, these are not bad. These are not bad.
Hold on, let me see. And what's it called? Testament Gundam.
Pictures aren't bad. I really have, I've been building Gunpla for so long. I think I'm gonna eventually, if I do really start going at it with the paint, I might have to buy a camera as well, because my old phone that I don't use is probably not gonna cut it, and my current phone is actually shit because I dropped it, and now the camera doesn't work. Well, the back camera doesn't work.
Yeah, I feel I need to
Well,
upgrade
anyway,
my
sorry.
phone too, but I'm too lazy.
It's the app. The actual camera app doesn't work. But like if I download another camera app, it works, which is bullshit.
That's tweaky, bro.
Yeah, I
That's
actually
bad.
checked it up. I checked it up on the Samsung store. I'm not the only person this happened to.
Oh, Samsung though.
Mine is just, it's a really old phone. I have a OnePlus 5 and it's like 5 years old now.
Mine is like,
maybe 4 years old, so
mine's
it
like
works perfectly fine. It's just that it's just outdated now.
it might be time. It might be time for me to get an upgrade. I plan to just buy it myself. I plan to just buy it, to be honest, because I don't like the monthly is not bad, but yeah.
Hey, Lord. Quill bought a King Diamond.
What?
Oh yeah, you know what? You know who had a good one for this? Haro. Haro had a good feed for this, if I remember correctly.
Crow bought a what now?
Haro had. Cause he posted pictures of Red Dragon.
Testament.
Of Testament.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
It's a seed.
It's in VC.
No. What Crow bought? Kine or something?
King Geiner. He bought a King Geiner thing.
Oh wait,
no idea what that is.
Wait, Overman.
Yeah,
King
I have no idea what this is.
Where did he post it?
No, I swear you did.
The members channel.
Oh, in the members channel. God damn it.
It's a Termino thing, basically.
Yeah, Overman King Gainer is it's interesting. I have to, if I'm being completely honest, sometimes I watch Tomino shows and I hear and I read the conversations they're having, and I'm like, yo, did they? Sometimes it doesn't make sense to me. What the fuck are you saying?
No, Tomino's been going senile.
Prime Domino. Yeah, that's Prime Domino Dogs. If you're confused, that's part of the experience.
Yeah, like, God forbid good writing. Just make it confusing, then they don't know if it's bad or not.
Well, there we go, guys. I'm that is it. I'm sorry. I am done with this here Spallow. It is done being built. I'm finished with it. I got some stickers on it. That's it for my stream. I'm done for tonight. Thank you, all of you. Thank you.
Wait, you were gonna review.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that, but after I'm off stream. Like that's post stream.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be part of the stream.
No.
How do I make the little camera? How I make the little camera in the corner bigger? I'm trying to look at those models in the corner's feet.
In the what?
The ones in the corner on your, I want to say right.
No, that's just an overlay thing. It's not like a YouTube option.
Like back here?
Wait, I think the part you're. Wait, hang on, I'm waiting for the stream to catch up because I think.
Where my hand is?
No, on the table. On the table.
Oh no, that's just there's a Gym Guard, a Bumblebee action figure, and the Aegis Knight that I haven't done anything with because I don't care.
Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, I can see the shield now that you pointed out. I can like barely make out the shield.
Yep, that's all it is. It's just a Gym Guard.
Yo, where's the Master Grade Gym Guard? That's what I want. With the Master Grade Gym Guard with the. Didn't they make a P Bandai?
No, they probably won't make the GM Guard because it's an origin design, and it's like a Toki. So it would have to be a Vert Ka, or else it's not gonna look like the high grade does.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Didn't they make a P Bandai version of the high grade, and all it had was a gun? They just gave it a gun.
Anyways, those of you who stuck out with my stream,
it has a beam spray gun.
Those of you who hung out on the stream, I appreciate it. But that is stream time over. I'm gonna do a quick review of this and get them both posted up here in a little bit. So thanks, guys, and yeah.